Yo, what's up, everybody? Welcome to the stream. I know the game is about over, so I figured we'd get started on this and get ready to play some Madden. I went to bed so early last night, y'all. That's the reason why I wasn't really on. So, Cowboys lost today. Go figure. They beat the Broncos. Good for the Broncos. It's nice to see them in first place. It's nice to see them playing really well this year. It's really nice to see them. And I'm being honest. It's really nice to see them and winning, and it's great. So let's get ready to play some Madden and see what kind of trouble I can get into. Or a bunch of whiny people, as we all know. Let's ruin somebody's day in that. So let me share my screen, y'all, and let's get started. Turn audio on. There we go. We are shared. Put me up there on the screen. There we go. It now should be ready to go. But pretty interesting. The Jets won today. Did the Titans win? No, the Titans didn't win today. I think it's just going to be a lost cause for the Titans this year. They're losing all these games for a reason, They get another draft pick. And it's sad. It's really, really sad to see that, All right. I think we're about ready here. Give it a minute. It's taking it a minute today. Come on, hurry up. I don't know why it's taking so long. I hate. There we go. It just takes it a while to register. I don't know. I don't get it. Put this down here. All right, we're ready to play. Get this party started. All before the fight. Wally's coming to town. All right. First, I need to do. There's that. We got that turned up. We got that turned up. Check that. Okay, we're good there. All right. All right. Oops. All right. Go head to head. All right. Light sniffle. There we go. While we're waiting, we only have 32-19. Pittsburgh's losing with 4 minutes and 13 seconds left. That sucks. And I don't think I'm hitting it.
It's been the home of the Chiefs since 1972. GEHA Field at Arrowhead Stadium in Kansas City. Straight ahead, we've got a good one on tap. It's the Denver Broncos and the Kansas City Chiefs. Mike Tirico along with my partner Greg Olson. It's Will Lutz, the kicker, who gets this started. Off we go from Kansas City. And that one is through the back of the end zone. It is a touchback. It's a three tight end look as they have it 1st and 10. They'll run with the former 7th-round draft pick, Isaiah Pacheco. He'll struggle to get back to the line of scrimmage. Maybe gets a yard out of that one. It's 2nd down.
A gain of a yard brings up 2nd and 9.
They'll stay on the ground and stay with Pacheco. And nothing doing there. Only back to the line of scrimmage. It'll be an early 3rd down coming up.
He sniffed that one out from the jump. I mean, once he diagnosed and knew where the ball was going, he got there in a hurry, and he put an end to that play really before it ever got started.
In trouble, and down he goes. What a call on this opening drive. They're going to go for it on 4th down. They're indeed going, and it's Mahomes. And taking a shot downfield for Kelsey. That's going to be incomplete. They felt compelled to go for it on 4th and long. That was a big ask, and the defense turns them away.
Coaches love to come out early in the game and establish a very aggressive approach. But I'm just not sure, Mike, if at this point in the game they needed to make this decision. I'm going to be very curious to see, does this come back later in the game to bite them?
From the 25, here's 2nd and 8. Here's Dobbins. And this defense up to the task there. Gain of just 2, and it's 3rd down.
That's a gain of 3. Now 3rd and 5.
Now a handoff. Oh, a wrinkle. Here comes a reverse.
Now we have an early decision here, Mike. How aggressive does this coach want to be on this 4th down try? I think you got to keep your offense out there. You have prime opportunities to take the fight to them, extend this drive, and hopefully be able to come away with points.
This looks like a design run. He's going to have a Broncos 1st down. They managed to convert. That'll keep the drive alive. Now the Broncos could have used the first of their timeouts, and they'll have a chance to talk things over after picking up that 1st down. They'll give it to Dobbins. A modest gain. Maybe 2 yards. It's 2nd down.
2nd down at the 14-yard line. 2 yards on the pickup.
A run with Dobbins. And that won't get a whole lot. Maybe a yard. That's it. Looking out of the gun. It's Nix. One incomplete. Coverage outstanding there. Able to jar the ball free in a big spot. And now it is 4th down. On now, it's Will Lutz to try the field goal. His kick is good.
Going off the sandwich, buddy.
And the Broncos will take
Oh,
a
dude.
3-0 lead.
It's always a little bit of a letdown, Mike. You find yourself deep in the red zone and you have to settle for a short field goal like that. In this case, he's able to put it through and they get
You
free.
ain't got nothing on it. I'm gonna let it sit up.
He's going to listen to bring this down. Probably a wise decision. As this ball comes out to the 35.
At their own 35-yard line.
Here's Patrick. He'll throw it on 1st down. Working the right side. Taken in by Rice. And he'll be marked down at the 45-yard line. Great way to start the drive. A gain of 20 and a 1st down.
Really nice job there, Mike. I mean, he sees the blitz coming and just gets the ball out of his hands. Understand where your outlets are. It results in an easy pitch and catch and move the chains.
Moving outside the pocket. He'll tuck it and take off. And a big gain out of bounds as time runs down. An exclamation point to end this 1st quarter.
Hold on, man. Let me get this
The
sandwich.
Chiefs have it here to start.
Oh.
My father's right next. What's that? And he said, that's her. And I said, still acknowledgement. It was rejection. Again. If I didn't introduce myself to anyone at the funeral or explain who I was. No idea I was his mother. But I was grieving too much to make a scene. I wondered if she would ever know who I was. I saw their daughter again, but she did not acknowledge me. My grandmother's casket was open, and I got up, took my scarf off, stood in her casket, and just talked to her for a moment. My scarf on her, I kissed her, told her I love her, and I knew in that moment nothing else mattered. But with her death, I'm trying to.
Yeah, look good on it.
She's
You want to buy it?
Cheese and the seasoning for you. Yeah, I took a bite.
She saw herself once as
Come on.
Quarter number 2, as they've got it with 1st and 10. I don't need to. I'll go on. Hey, 43, 15. Now Mahomes gives it to Pacheco. And he'll take this down to the 6. That's good enough for 1st down, 1st and goal.
And this offense just continues to chew up yards and get 1st down after 1st down. And defensively now, you find yourself a little bit on your heels. You're defending a goal-to-go situation. They need to step up here and get a stop.
A couple of big plays, one after the
Hey.
other, and now it's 1st and goal. To throw is Mahomes. Trying to set up the screen here with Pacheco. A dive, and he's in! Isaiah Pacheco. Touchdown, Kansas City. Here's the Chiefs and Mahomes lining up to add on 2 more.
The Chiefs will set up for the 2-point conversion.
Back to throw. And that is incomplete. 2-point conversion attempt winds up being unsuccessful.
Broncos 3. Harrison Butker to kick off for Kansas City.
So now it's Butker following the touchdown to send this one away. Showing off the big leg. Didn't want to defend a return, so this ball is going to be spotted at the 35-yard line.
Malia.
A handoff here to start the drive, but this will end up being a reverse. And he's going to be out of bounds following a gain of about 5 on first down.
A gain of 5 brings up 2nd and 5.
Now the Chiefs can call the first of their timeouts, and they'll get together prior to this 2nd down play. Now it's Dobbins. And they bring him down, but not until he crosses midfield. So they come to the line for first down and 10. On the ground, here's Dobbins. And he'll push his way ahead for a gain of 2. Nick Bolton, the linebacker, there for the stop.
It's a pickup of 3.
They'll stick with him again. And they'll take this down inside the 45.
13 yards up the play. That's good for Broncos.
They'll stay on the ground. Hewitt forward for maybe a yard. Jabari Connor there on the stop.
He's tackled at the 32-yard line. A gain of 2.
Back to the ground. He'll get it again. And he is crushed in the backfield. Defenders firing through. Shut it down right away for a loss of yardage.
Great job there by the defensive lineman. You can see, Mike, why he is one of the best interior players in the entire league, using his strength and his speed to get through into the backfield, take the running back down for a loss.
It is 3rd and long. From the shotgun, here's Nix. This was just too far for the receiver out in front of him. That one falls incomplete. Evan Ingram, the intended target. And it's going to lead to 4th down.
I think he predetermined that 3rd down throw, and even though the coverage was tight, he still tried to fit the ball in there anyway, and it ended up falling incomplete. I think if he goes through his progressions and has a little bit more trust in his protection, I think there's an easier throw to make out there.
And he pushed it. No good. That is wide to the right. And this is going to remain a 3-point game.
And this is the danger of trying these long field goals. Remember, Mike, if you miss, the other team gets the ball at the spot of the kick. So it's going to end up setting them up for great field position as they start this next drive.
He's going to be out of bounds inside the 40-yard line. An even 20 yards. Impressive start to this drive.
This is a great opportunity now for the offense to really seize control of this game. They just saw their opponent miss a field goal try, come out aggressive on the ensuing possession, strike deep early. Now see if they can put this drive together and end it with some points.
First down throw, Mahomes. And into the hands of Worthy. And they bring him down inside the 25-yard line. First catch for him on the afternoon, and it results in a first down.
That last completion's going to go a long way towards at least finishing this 2-minute drive, Mike, with some points. You're already in field goal range. So
The pass rush gets home, and he goes down.
the offense is trying to stretch the field vertically. They're trying to put as many receivers into the coverage deep as possible. But you know what you need? You need time. You need to allow those guys to get downfield. But when you have a pass rush like this, they don't let that time unfold, and that pocket collapsed and results in a sack.
On the carry is Pacheco. And he'll get forward for about a yard. John Franklin Myers there to make the tackle.
He's brought down at the 20-yard line. A gain of a yard brings up 3rd and 10.
Now a timeout, Denver. That's their second, as the clock will stop with 21 seconds to go until halftime. 3rd and 10. Man in motion is Brown. Mahomes going to throw here on 3rd down. They'll set up the screen to Pacheco. And he is out of bounds at the 2-yard line. What a pickup, a gain of 18. And it sets up 1st and goal.
So first off, nice job picking up enough for the first down. But I got to be honest, Mike, when he caught it, I thought he was going to put his foot in the ground and get physical and run through contact and try to score. I'm not so sure why he just so quickly ran out of bounds, even though he was able to pick up the first.
Throwing from the gun. Here's Patrick. That one broken up in the end zone. It's incomplete. Wow, the coverage excellent there. It'll bring up 2nd and goal.
That was a perfectly timed hit, and I think it actually saved 6 points, Mike. He got there just as the ball did, and I think it was the contact that separated him from the ball.
That is caught to the goal line and in. Travis Kelce. Touchdown, Chiefs.
Just a really nice job, Mike, especially just staying poised. Pressure situation, you know how important it is to steal some points before the half, but everybody's in control. Everybody understood the situation and the clock, and they're able to finish that half in style with that late touchdown.
Here's the Chiefs and Mahomes lining up to add on 2 more.
Will set up for the 2-point conversion.
Bill looks to throw. That's going to be incomplete. That would have been a tough grab. The collision jarred it loose. The try for 2 is unsuccessful.
Harrison Butker to kick off for Kansas City.
The clock showing 5 seconds remaining in this half as the kick's away. On the return, here comes Marvin Mims. And he's going to be taken down. That is going to do it for us in this first half. Both teams ready to get back at it as we get back underway here on EA Sports. And this ball's going to go out of bounds, not the way you want to begin the second half. The football will be marked at the 40-yard line. Start the drive on the ground, and here comes a reverse. And he'll get back to the line of scrimmage. That's about all.
There's very few defenses in today's NFL, Mike, that you can play the cornerback position and be unwilling to tackle. Those days are kind of over.
Bro. Sitting here playing Madden.
Identified run. He understood his
What's
leverage and gap fit.
What's wrong with it?
Down for no gain.
Nigga, nothing.
Why don't keep it? What is it? Super Bowl 4 or something?
It's an Outback.
Well, Mike, I think it's pretty
Yeah, some
clear
good
what
ass
the
cars.
message
You
was
keep
by
them.
this
That's
head coach at
some
halftime.
cars
He said,
white people
listen, guys,
drive.
we're behind. We're trailing. We're going to come out early in this second half and be aggressive from the get-go and cut into this deficit.
I didn't know I was
But
going to the
oftentimes,
Super Bowl.
reckless decision-making, over-aggressive play calling leads to turnovers. Now, this defense finds themselves heading back out into the field a little earlier than expected, but they need to hold serve and keep the score right where it is. Initially, they do a really nice job taking away his 1st and
How much you
7
charge you
read, but
for
what
it?
they fail to do is account for him as a runner. He ends up making something positive out of a
He
play
took
that
the
initially
750.
didn't look like it had much of a
I
chance.
told you.
Well, he still wants the 250. I thought I was going to get the 250.
As he throws and it is
I ain't
incomplete.
gonna
Just couldn't
screw it.
deliver that one the way he wanted to. Not really sure if there was
Well,
much there anyways. We do know
Thankfully,
it'll
I'm
be
a
a
good.
third
I
down.
always say 1,000 for it.
what is it, white man?
Mm-hmm.
From the shotgun.
Good white boy, got our age.
This one. A deep shot.
Maybe a little bit younger.
Oh, told us all you have to do is get on there and look. Look at you.
Yeah, still with that Tahoe though.
That Tahoe worth $10,000. I might not even keep it. I might sell it.
All right. Oh, man, I want a rematch. That. Can't freaking concentrate that a bit. All right. '20th anniversary. Color Rush. Light Snow. Well, it looks like the internet is having issues. Well, I don't think it is. I think it's just resetting. It could be an EA Sports problem too. All right, let me back out. Let me restart this crud. All right, let's see. Sometimes this needs to be restarted. Come on. There we go.
It's in the game.
All right, let's see if we can play now.
U.S. Bank Stadium holds just under 70,000 spectators, and they've come out in full force for this one. A fantastic atmosphere here in Minneapolis. Coming up, we got a good matchup on tap here, as it'll be the Denver Broncos taking on the Minnesota Vikings.
Will Lutz to kick off.
Here's Will Lutz ready to get this one started. And we are underway from downtown Minneapolis. And they'll let that one go as it skips through the back of the end zone for a touchback. Ball up to the 35 now as they come up on 1st and 10. Addison will go in motion left. On play action, now McCarthy. And the Broncos get there and taken down. Nick Bonito coming in there to record the sack.
2nd and 15 at the 30.
Bye-bye. Fuck yeah. King Wally, King Wally, King Wally. Don't you think Wally is like me? Yes, I'm kicking ass. Now we are. Don't you, baby? Being funny. Don't you think Wally is a freak like me? Da 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 da. All right. Color Rush 25th anniversary. Let's do overcast. Let's do clear. Let's change it up a little bit.
Welcome to Denver, Colorado football fans. A great look at Empower Field here in Mile High Stadium. Today, a good one in store here between the Philadelphia Eagles and the Denver Broncos.
Will Lutz to kick off for the Broncos.
To kick off, here's Will Lutz. And off we go from Denver. They'll bring it out from the middle of the end zone. We stop him right as he gets up past the 15.
Gibson on the return. The Eagles take over first and 10. At their own
All right, let's get this show on the road. It is first and 10. Play action, Hurts has it. And his first offering in the game winds up incomplete.
I think those big old boxing gloves might have made a better catch and a better call than receiver gloves right there for that one. It is going to be a fight to hang on the ball, and we just saw physicality personified.
Not on the same page with his tight end. So they're left facing third and long.
This is why we hear about closing speed so often when you evaluate players. You know, once he senses the pressure, he's getting rid of that ball. It takes a player who can close quickly to get to him before it's released and alter that throw.
On third down, it's Hurts. That one is incomplete. Couldn't hang on through the contact. Well, partner, I know you love your baseball analogies. That's 3 strikes right there. And this offense 3 and out to begin this game.
And I think next drive, play number 1 should be a run. What do you think?
Yeah, I completely agree. Good call. Throw is caught by the back. And as we kind of expected, it does not work out. So a little surprised to see him go for it. They're headed off after they turn it over on downs.
Kate, I don't know what the punter did to hurt people's feelings because I think the reasoning was pretty clear. They were going to go for it. There was not going to be a punter that touched the field. An advisable mindset, as they turn it over in their end of the field.
And he stopped as we get closer to our first point of this ball game. It's going to be first and goal now. Dobbins is across the line for the Denver touchdown. The Broncos get a perfect start. They've gone up 6-0. J.K. Dobbins with the touchdown. Well, Brock, they could prove me wrong, but I don't think touchdowns are going to come that easily the rest of this game. But starting out, we all welcome the quick score.
Yeah, not a lot of energy exerted, right? Not a lot of their cards shown just yet. They only got a couple plays into their strategy, and they found pay dirt. A lot of mystery still to come with what they're going to do schematically. Answers have to be found defensively.
Well, these guys have really started this game well, Brock. The defense looked good. Offense did their part until ran into a little hiccup there on the 2-point conversion.
Can you help me understand something, Kate?
I'll try.
Because I hear all these baseball guys all the time talk about, well, the result wasn't there, but the process was right. Well, the result wasn't there, but the process was right. And that's what I hear with these same decisions, too. Well, we didn't get the result, but the process was right. How do you know the process was right? Just kick the extra point.
On first and 10, it's Hurts. He's got Devontae Smith. And this one breaks beautifully as they're going to get it forward to their own 45. They come through with a nice gain there. Gain of 10, first down.
Eagles, first down. First and 10 at the 45-yard line.
That's the throw, Hurts. That one doesn't find its man, incomplete. He's looking for A.J. Brown there. So it'll be second down. Operating from the gun, here's Hurts. Makes the catch. And they're going to bring him down at the 36. It goes as a gain of 19 yards. And that's good for an Eagles first down.
I know the Combine tries to test everything it possibly can physically, but I don't know how you test courage at the Combine because there's nobody defending you. Nobody wants to hit you. But that was the epitome of courage to make that in cut and make the catch.
Hurts yet again. Finds his back. Here's Barkley. And he's going to be out of bounds after it looks like about a yard there. Second down coming up.
2 yards on the pickup.
Hurts throwing again. Completes this one to Jahan Johnson. And he's going to be brought down at the 23-yard line. And that one goes for a gain of 11. And that's a Philadelphia first down.
First down. A gain of 11 on the play. First down.
And again, here's Hurts. It's a screen to Barkley. And he works this to the 15 before they make the stop.
Hey, you like these results on first. That completion right there, right in the window where all options are now available to you on second down. That playbook wide open.
Offense is set. This is 2nd and 2. On the play fake, it's Hurts. Defender arrives right as the ball does, and the hit knocks it free. Incomplete. He was looking for Dallas Goedert there. And what will they dial up on 3rd and short? Throwing now on 3rd and 2. And he's off the mark there. Too far behind him to adjust. That brings up 4th down.
The numbers tell us pretty clearly, you get to 3rd and long, extra long, it's really hard to stay on the field. That's disappointing because that was 3rd and manageable and an incomplete.
It's Hurts once again. That's cut beyond the marker. And he goes out of bounds. That's going to set up 1st and goal.
A 5-yard gain on the play. That's good for the Eagles. First down.
Going to run with Barkley. And he's got them down to the doorstep inside the 5. Philadelphia going to spend its 2nd timeout. And after burning a couple early, they're down to 1 to work with now.
Hey, I get it on 1st and goal, right? A lot of teams like to be conservative and limit risk. Even if a run is stopped short, you still got 2, sometimes 3 downs to play with.
And oh, he got an interception! And the Broncos take over after forcing the first turnover of this ballgame.
The Broncos take over 1st and 10 at their own 17-yard line.
All right, Denver getting everybody set. So they've got 1st and 10. Okay, the wide receiver's going to get it to begin the drive. And he has it into the red zone as he reaches that 20-yard line. And that is the end of our 1st quarter. Our score, 6-0. We'll get you back to Mile High after this. Time for our 2nd quarter. Let's see if the Broncos can capitalize in the red zone. They'll run on 1st down with Dobbins. Touchdown, Denver! The Broncos parlay the interception into points. J.K. Dobbins with the touchdown.
I just love seeing the approach of this entire offense, not settling for anything. Yeah, this running back, he's finding the end zone through the running lanes. Let's give a tip of the cap to the big boys up front because they are setting the tone. 2 drives, 2 rushing touchdowns.
That one splits the uprights. And the Broncos bump the lead up to 13 points. Here's Lutz set to kick this away. Return starts from the goal line. Returnable from near the end zone. And he doesn't make it far at all. They bottle him up immediately.
Can't happen. Man, that's just something you never, ever see at this level. That's a complete failure of operation, not just by the returner, but the return team in general. And now, instead of getting to your normal offense, you got to find some way, somehow, to dig yourself out of this hole.
Was Devontae Smith the intended receiver? And it's going to be 2nd down.
2nd and 10.
Working near his goal line. That's completed right side. And this gets them well away from danger as he is up past their 20. It's a gain of 19 on the play. And that's good for an Eagles 1st down.
That's just discipline with a capital D. The play in the huddle is a running back screen, but it takes discipline for that offensive line to not get downfield. Discipline for that receiver to stay alert, stay aware that he's a viable option as well.
Couldn't find a completion on first down.
Safe to say there's been an early disconnect between the planning phase and the execution phase for this offense. Might be time, Kate, really to get back to basics, to the calls that you just trust the most.
They go play action. Here's Hurts. And some excellent work to drive them all the way up past the 30-yard line. Pickup of 12 on that play. And that's a Philadelphia first down.
You know, Kate, you'll find teams go to this crossing route concept sometimes a dozen times a game. And a lot of times it's for shorter yardage, but sometimes things break in the right coverage for a much bigger impact play, just like that.
That one's cut along the left sideline. And he's going to take this down to the 31 before he gets taken down. How about a big hitter, 30, 40 yards there, and a new set of downs.
You know, Kate, we often talk about flipping the field in special teams, right? A kick return, a good punt. Well, an explosive play like that does the exact same thing. Look at the difference in field position. Hitting on that shot, you've totally flipped the field and the tone of this drive.
And they shove him out. Looks like he got about 6 before they did so. It's second down.
These intermediate gains, that's the wheelhouse for these two to connect on. Start the series off well. It sure keeps the defense on its toes in case they try to load up and just simply cover the receivers.
2nd and 3 now. Shotgun snap for Hurts. He'll dump this one off to his running back, complete. And he has it down officially to the red zone at the 20. They'll say he got 5 there, but Brock, all they care about is the first down that comes with it. From the red zone now. This one snagged by Dallas Goedert. And it's another first down on this drive. Man, this time they're into 1st and goal.
I think the defense is still turned around looking for where the ball is. Because that QB and tight ends, they got that ball out in a hurry.
Well, the pressure really got to him, but still a good play defensively as that one falls incomplete.
Fairly safe to say as that one falls incomplete this first half so far, it's not met the standard they set for themselves.
Throwing again on 2nd down. Hurts. That one's incomplete in the end zone. Thought he had a touchdown there. And now it'll be 3rd and goal. 3rd and long for him here. And it's incomplete on 3rd and goal.
That is a DB's best phrase, pressure. That pressure earned that incompletion. They came in before he could find a target and hit him to alter that last-second attempt to get rid of it.
On 4th down, Hurts. And the shutout stays alive in the second half as that...
Bye-bye. I love it. I love it. I love it. Oh, my God. I love it so much. All right, let's do the Titans now. I played 2 games with. Let's do random. Let's do overcast. Do 4 o'clock.
Yeah, I think I'm on the nipple. I think that's a nipple.
Welcome to Nashville, football fans. A great look here inside of Nissan Stadium. Today, a fun matchup in store between the Kansas City Chiefs and the Tennessee Titans. Joey Sly is going to have the honor of getting us started. And we're off and running from Nissan Stadium. From well into the end zone, he's going to bring this out. And his choice to leave that end zone going to cost him a chunk here. He's out shy of that 25-yard line.
First and 10 at their own 21-yard line.
So their offense out now to get this game started. It's 1st and 10. Now it's the first carry for Isaiah Pacheco. And he's into the front for a gain of about 2.
I don't think that's the amount that they were looking for there, Kate. Generally, just some shuffling around here in the playbook. Find a more aggressive call on second.
Operating from the gun. Here's Mahomes. That one finds Xavier Worthy. Running down the left side. Xavier Worthy. And he's going to score a touchdown, Kansas City. The Chiefs take a 6-0 lead right away. Xavier Worthy, the touchdown. They're on the road, but still favored coming into this one. And they quickly made a mockery of that home field advantage, Brock, with an opening drive TD.
Just kind of playing like a team, right? That just knows it. They believe in themselves. They've got that athletic arrogance and confidence. Coming into this building, they can't wait to take the home crowd right out of them.
Harrison Butker to kick off.
Butker on now to kick this one away. This return starts at the 5. He's brought down at what looks like the 24-yard line.
The Titans take over 1st and 10 at their own 24-yard line.
Ready, set.
Tennessee to the line. 1st and 10.
70, step look. Let's go.
First carry here for Tony Pollard. He's able to drive that pile about a yard. Drew Tranquil brings him to the ground.
He was brought down at the 26. A gain of 2.
The give on second to Pollard. He won't be able to get past the line, and very quickly, Brock, they're going to be facing 3rd down to begin this ball game.
Job one of so many D tackles in this league is eat up space. Don't get moved off your spot. But the difference makers, they just not only eat the space, they eat those runners too.
Downfield to DK. And he is hauled down right at that midfield stripe. Prior to 1st down, they decided to call a timeout. And after using an early one, 2 left for him to spend.
1st and 10 at the 50.
Coming to the line for another 1st and 10.
Here we go, here we go. Hey.
From the gun, it's Ward. Catch made. And he'll cross the 50 and start pushing onto the opposing side of the field.
We give a lot of credit to receivers, and rightfully so, Cade, for them going into coverage and making a catch. I don't think we give enough credit to tight ends. I know they're big, I know they're physical, but to go into double coverage, take that contact, and come away with the catch, that's a big-time effort.
First carry of the game here for the rookie from Stanford. Good defensive effort here, drives them back across midfield onto their own side. Working quickly here.
The tackle made back at his 48-yard line.
It's going to throw here on 3rd. On target to Helm. And this one's worked down to the 33 before being stopped. That play goes for 19 and a new set of downs.
That's a statement throw right there. A statement throw that lets the opposing defense know it's not just going to be check down Charlie today. They're going to be willing to push the ball down the field, and this defense better respond.
Now we're on here with Tajay Spears. And he'll scurry forward for a pickup of 3. Working quickly here. New Spears on second down. And this will only complicate matters for third down, partner. They're sent backwards. Well, the extra blocking sure didn't spring that run the way they hoped it would, Brock.
In the old West Coast system, you call 12 personnel, 2 tight ends, Tiger. Tiger package comes on the field. That was a whole lot more like a kitty cat effort there.
Okay, now, what has the defense got to him? That's an incomplete pass. This one misses the tight end. And now they're staring at 4th and long. Well, they connected on 3 straight before that throw, Brock. Might not be perfect anymore on this drive, but they are still moving it well.
And I don't expect that one to interrupt his progress very long. They're still on a mission this series, and he's the one driving it.
Ready.
All right, they're going for this. I like this being aggressive from the get-go on their opening drive. The Chiefs signal for a timeout. That's going to be their first. And after using an early one, 2 left for him to spend. And they apparently don't want a field goal to start this game. They want 6. They're going for it.
Here we go. Set. 76. Go.
On 4th down, Ward. Makes the grab in bounds, left side. Touchdown, Tennessee. The Titans finish off their opening drive. Quite the drive they put together to begin this game. What stood out to us, how quickly they were operating. They got a lot of plays in a small amount of time on the way to that touchdown.
What do you mean? We feel that tempo in the booth?
Yep, certainly do.
Kept those guys guessing defensively and on their toes. Not quite sure what was coming next. And it will be that same strategy they employ, I'm going to guess so, until that defense proves they can stop it.
That one right down the middle. And the Titans start off well to tie things 7-7. So we've got a tie ball game now as they send this away. We'll bring it out from a couple yards deep. And pretty solid field position starting out here, Brock. He's tackled at the 29. Chiefs coming up to the line here. It's 1st and 10.
Yellow.
Eagle play action. It's Mahomes. He throws a bullet deep to the right side. And they can't connect on the deep look. Still a couple of snaps to play with, though, here. We got 2nd down.
Quarterback of his renown, kid, I'm not surprised at all to see him throw it into double coverage early. And that incompletion, well, it's just going to fuel his confidence that much more to keep forcing it.
Escapes the pocket. And they drop him with a big hit, but that's going to sting worse for the defense. A big gain, and the chain's moving too. It's a pickup of 11. And it'll be 1st down, Kansas City. That's the end of one. Both teams with a little luck finding the end zone early. Hopefully no shortage of excitement coming up in the 2nd. More from Nissan Stadium coming up after the break. About set for the 2nd quarter. Chiefs football here. They're looking at 1st down here. From the gun, it's Mahomes. Lasers this one deep down the middle. And this is going to end up incomplete. Really aired it out there on 1st down, but just couldn't make the connection.
You know, I love this, Kate, from an offense. Just philosophically, stretching that secondary out with your tight end. Even still, one of the deeper targets you're going to see him get. It's a shame they couldn't quite connect.
Here comes the pressure, and he's going to be dropped by the Titans. And the sack forces a now tougher 3rd down.
Pretty even match in this 1st half, and you're just kind of waiting, right? You just kind of try to get a feel for which defense is going to come to life. And when you get that sack, that could go a long way to infusing some energy on that side of the ball.
And he has it up towards midfield before he's taken down at the 47.
Pursue, pursue, pursue. It's why they do these drills all the time, Kate. You do them through the offseason, do them through training camp, you do them in the regular season. Because when a defense plays with tremendous pursuit, you force 4th downs just as they did.
The only move this offense is making is toward the line, Brock. They're going for it, 4th and 3. Mahomes to throw for it. Finds him over the middle. And he'll pick up enough to move the chains.
It sure seemed like he knew exactly where he was going with that right off the snap.
1st and 10, ball set up at the 48. They motion the tight end over.
First down, Kansas City.
Throwing on 1st down, Mahomes escapes out to the left. He's running with it. And they're going to bring him down, but not until he gets it down to their 32-yard line. 16 yards on the play. And the Chiefs are going to have a 1st down. This defensive battle has reached the 2-minute warning. And it's the Chiefs looking at 1st and 10. It's a new set of downs for him at the 32. That one stopped right at the line for no gain. This is going to be 2nd down. That's a nice quick correction for this front, Brock. Give up the big play and then get a little back on the very next one.
Exactly the kind of response you want to see from your defense. You got to forget about the big play for now and stay focused on that next snap.
Looking to his running back, incomplete. That play's going to bring up 3rd down.
Well, that's one you chalk up to the pressure earning that incompletion. They came in before he could find a target, hit him, altered that last-second attempt to get rid of it.
And that one's incomplete. So now it brings up 4th. Let's see what this penalty flag is all about. Don't want to give them another shot at 3rd down, so they'll bring up 4th while they can and decline the flag. So on 4th down, the Chiefs field goal units and Harrison Butker headed out. Ball spotted on the left hash, 49 yards out. And this isn't going to do it. The kick is no good. And the score remains knotted, 7-all.
Well, there's certainly never, ever a guarantee from that distance, but that's one you'd expect to be in your kicker's range. You hate to have a drive come away with nothing, but that's exactly what happened.
Carried by Spears to start the drive. And they're going to bring him down just after he crosses the 50. The Titans in the hurry up, trying to get this play off fast. Going to the ground again on 1st. He's only able to get back to the line. It's going to be 2nd down. Offense in the hurry up here.
A gain of a yard.
They're going to stay on the ground with Spears. He has this down to the 34. Big gain, 14 on the play. And the Titans will have a 1st down.
That result right there is why coaches all across all levels of football on defense talk about good, solid tackling, Kate. It's not just to hear themselves talk. It's to make sure that when you can bring a guy down, you're able to keep them from piling on those yards.
And 2nd down is going to be a good bit tougher. He can't even get back to the line. This play loses yards. Tennessee calling its 2nd timeout now. Offense to the line, 2nd down.
Here we go, here we go.
Now looking to throw with Ward. Fits it through the middle. And he takes it in. Touchdown, Tennessee! The Titans take the lead just before halftime. Manage that clock beautifully. Down to the final moments, Brock, and they get the score just before halftime.
That doesn't change the theme of the halftime speech, but I guarantee you it adds some enthusiasm to the tone. That was awesome.
To the line comes Ward. They're going for 2. We have 10 seconds to go in our half, partner. We've got whistles. It's a timeout. Defense had a chance to plan. Now defending this 2-point try.
Let's go now.
Will line up for the
18 Cardinal, 18.
Off the play fake. Here's Ward. A lot of players around this one, and it is intercepted. Well, he looked maybe a little unsure of the call, Brock, and that 2-point try unraveled out there.
Or maybe they were just surprised by the look this defense came out in. Either way, unfortunately, not a whole lot you can do once that ball snapped. Got to find some way to make that call work.
Mejio with the return. And he's out of bounds up across the 25.
The Chiefs take over 1st and 10 at at their own 27-yard line.
They've got 1st and 10, Brock, but time for maybe 2 plays at most if they even want to try anything. All right, keeping it simple. They're just going to call a give right up the middle. And they blow up the opening play of this drive. Love the aggressiveness from this defense. The Chiefs will use their 3rd and final timeout. And that's all they've got for what little remains of this half. This is going to be the play that takes us to halftime. He's back to throw. Made the throw as he was getting hit, Brock, and it's incomplete. So we're through 2 quarters now. Still a half of football to be played. We'll be back with more of the NFL on EA Sports.
Harrison Butker to kick off for Kansas City.
Butker on now to kick this one away. Starting from the 5. And in the end, he's able to get it to what used to be a touchback. It's at the 25-yard line.
Their own 25-yard line.
Titans to the line now. 1st and 10. They'll start this one on the ground. Pollard. And he's only going to get 2 or 3 yards on that one.
That's the kind of yardage that's not going to kill this drive on the first play, but it does put you a little bit behind schedule. Now 2nd down becomes critical because nobody wants a 3-and-out.
Come on here for Pollard on 2nd down. And he's tackled with the 1st down yardage. Offense up to the line fast.
That's good for a Titans 1st down.
1st down, and they go right back to it. And he sneaks this through the middle, maybe a gain of 2. And those are the hurry-up offense here.
2 yards on the pickup. It's 2nd and
Out of the shotgun, it's Ward. With right, and that's intercepted. And the Chiefs have the football back just shy of the midfield stripe.
the Chiefs. They'll take over 1st and 10.
They worked hard to have the halftime lead, Brock, but now that defense working hard to take it away.
Not wasting any time, are they? You know, they love to say about baseball, Kate, baseball's a game of adjustments. So is the NFL, and especially in the 2nd half. You have all that data from the 1st half. You want to take it all in, and defensively you want to adjust exactly what they did to take the ball away there to begin the 2nd.
Gives to Pacheco to start the drive. Up to the races, middle of the field. And he will get this to the end zone for a Kansas City touchdown. The Chiefs pick it off and get points on the ensuing drive. It's an Isaiah Pacheco touchdown. Wow, just sensational speed from the back that time, Brock. He found a seam, got through it, and he was gone.
You know, it's one thing, Kate, to have singles hitters, right? And you love those, and you appreciate guys that can get on base. But it's the home run hitters that are the difference makers.
And it's no good. Flirted too far from the right upright. They don't get the PAT.
Harrison Butker to kick off for Kansas City.
So after the missed extra point, he is still out there, and he's going to put it back in play. No return as this bounces into the end zone. The ball's coming out to the 20.
1st and 10 at their own 20-yard line.
On the ready.
Tennessee to the line. 1st and 10. play of the drive. Here's Pollard. And this drive's quickly headed in the wrong direction. First play set down behind the line. Their dominance against this ground game rolls on, Brock. Add another stop to what's going to be some real nice film for them to watch.
How many times do you think in your lifetime, Kate, you've heard from a defensive coordinator, job number one is?
Stop the run.
And they've been doing it.
First play of the drive, lost a yard. Need to get it back and some change here. Second down. Running this one left. And the defense not caught off guard at all. They track him down after a small gain.
That's just a good play to mix up what you're doing and keep that defense guessing. The execution, that's pretty well done too. Creating the space for a solid pickup.
They'll throw, third and long. Okonkwo brings it in. Great job rallying to the football. They get him down right at the marker. Fourth down.
6 yards. It's fourth down.
Looking to throw. And they'll turn it over on downs as that pass comes up empty and off the field they go.
One way or the other, that was going to be a decisive play to break this tie. They thought that they could pick it up, no question about it, and build some momentum down the field. And how about a shout-out to that defense, now setting their offense up in great position.
And that run very short, only getting to the 27. Only 2 yards, and it brings up 2nd and 8. Out of the gun, it's Mahomes. He finds Pacheco out of the backfield. And you don't have any room after that quick pass. Well covered by the defense. That play loses yards. This offense looking to convert as they come up on third down. After 3 quarters, we're still neck and neck. Neither side has been able to fully separate. It's a 13-13 ball game as we get ready for the fourth quarter. Will this drive continue? Here comes third down. Looking to throw. Across the 20, continuing to work. He's taken out as he brings it down towards the 10. What a play on 3rd and 13, and this drive will indeed continue.
Yellow. First down.
Running up the middle, Pacheco. Can't slip that initial tackle. Stops made for no gain on that first down play.
These linebackers of today, they are so quick. They're so twitchy. You don't get a body on them in a hurry, they're going to stick you right at the line of scrimmage.
Nothing doing on the last run. It's 2nd and 10. Blitz coming, Mahomes. And the Titans rush is going to win this round. And that sack may change the next play call as it sends them backwards ahead of third down.
6 yards. And it's third down. Third and long.
Back to throw it. Couldn't bring it in over the middle. Incomplete. No luck finding his receiver that time. And that brings up 4th and long.
As I watch practices today, Kate, both college and professionally, one thing is abundantly clear. Teams spend so much more time in the red zone. They know it's the money zone. And defensively, if you can force incompletions and knock it away and lead teams for field goals, you've got a great chance to win. Well, I tell you what, you get to this time of the game, you've got to have that reliable kicker on the sideline to turn things over to. That's the definition of clutch right there as they take the lead.
This will end up as a touchback.
The Titans take over 1st and 10 at their own 35-yard line.
Good starting field position for the Titans. They've got it, 1st and 10. Hand off running right, Pollard. Drops by the first guy he met. No gain on that first down run. Moving quickly, trying to get set again. Again, a run with Pollard. And once again, he doesn't manage much before getting brought down. A dose of the hurry up here.
He's tackled at the 40-yard line.
He'll throw it. Into the hands of Ocampo. And this spot is going to be close, but he does not have that first. They're going to face 4th and short.
4-yard gain. It's 4th down.
Desperation time here. He connects downfield. And he pushes this down to the 42 before going down. Left the offense out there on 4th down, Brock, and look at the result. A big gain. They got 15 and the first. That's the 2-minute warning here in Nashville. Titans down by only 3. They'll head up 1st and 10 from the 42.
Ready, go!
Receiver gets it again. Man, they're keeping him busy. And the reverse call pays off. Some decent yardage before he's brought down.
Well, I know this. This staff loves the athleticism and versatility he brings to the offense. That's not only as a receiver, but as someone who can take occasional carries and turn them into good yards.
Got it.
Hits him on the out route. He's going to be taken down a yard shy of the 25. Titans in the hurry up, trying to get this play off fast.
Ready.
Spears trying this straight ahead. And he can only manage 1 yard. The defenders were at the ready to bring him down. Keeping that pace going as the clock continues to run.
2 yards on the pickup.
Back to throw. An all-around tough play for him. He took a shot on the release, and it definitely affected the throw. It's incomplete.
And this is why scouts talk about a player's closing speed, Kate. You know, once he senses the pressure, he's getting rid of that ball. It takes a player who can close quickly to get to him before it's released. And that sure altered the throw.
To throw. Why not go back to it again if it's working? Complete.
Feet and eyes, Kate. Feet and eyes. They so often tell the story of every position on the field. When that quarterback's feet and eyes move to his secondary read, and so often it's a tight end, well, it's incumbent on that defense to fly to the ball.
And his kick is blocked.
And that is why you work on special teams every day in practice from the start of training camp. You just never know when you're going to need to make an incredible play to save a win. The coaches are schemed, the guys executing it. Everyone deserves a standing O for the effort on that block.
Hunt trying things up the gut. And he cuts it back right. And he's got it all the way down to the 12. Now we get a timeout taken by the Titans. That's their first. And they still have 2 available for them as we approach the end of this game.
What an injection of momentum for the offense on that play. With the energy boost in a much shorter field, I predict it's not going to be long, Kate, till they finish this series off.
That run good for a handful as it brings up 2nd down.
He was brought down by 7th grade.
So it's a win for the visiting Chiefs. Well, Brock, they pulled out the win, but can't be feeling too good about it. Felt like they should have beat this squad a lot more convincingly than they did.
Hey, I get it. On paper, this was a lopsided contest, but you don't play these games on paper, and this team brought everything they had. No such thing as a guaranteed win in the NFL. So it was a little too close for comfort, I got it. But more importantly, they still got the dub.
Well, that'll do it for us, for Brock Heward and our entire hard-working crew. I'm Kate Scott. This has been the NFL on EA Sports. It's a win for the Chiefs as we say goodbye from Nashville.
Yeah, that was okay. I did all right. We're going to play the Titans again. All right, let's get ready to play the Titans. 60 and 71. Wow, this is a shitty season. All right. The Titans. Let's do a little bit of 2015.
From the capital of Tennessee and of country music, for any of you fans out there, welcome to Nashville. We're at Nissan Stadium. Today, we're ready for an entertaining battle between the New England Patriots and the Tennessee Titans. Now, this weather is not cooperating as we're set to go. And we're off and running from Nissan Stadium. And this will be a touchback, so we're going to need our first snap to see the first action of this game. All right, let's get this one on the road, Brock. It is 1st and 10. Now the first carry of the game for Ramondre Stevenson. Some good running here as he gets him 7 on that first down carry.
Well, that run may not move the chains, Kate. That is such a confidence builder. Sets the tone for more play action, maybe more runs. That's exactly how you want to start a drive.
Ramondre Stevenson makes the catch. This is marked down right along that 40-yard line. That play good for 17 and a first down.
Something out of nothing, Kate. That may as well be listed on his resume because he's so good at it. Caught that one near the line, and after that, it was all him. Turning a modest pass into far more than a modest gain.
On play action, here's May. Ooh, he got hit as he was throwing, and unsurprisingly, it falls incomplete. Second down coming up.
Brings up 2nd and 10 at the 40-yard line.
May off the play fake. Here comes the pressure, and he's going to be dropped by the Titans. And that pushes him back. 3rd down coming up.
A 10-yard loss on the play. It's
Offensive line fast.
3rd and long.
Here he goes, 3rd and long. Complete beyond the marker. And the stop is made 3 yards from the end zone. It's going to be 1st and goal.
Now, right there, that's what you want to see on your opening drive. Boom! Connect on a big shot, and instantly you set a tone that you're not going to be afraid to be aggressive in this game today. Boy, do I love that.
To the corner of the end zone, but incomplete. Oh, he made the catch, but didn't get down in bounds. So they fire for the end zone on 1st down, Brock. I think a lot of folks probably assume after the incompletion it'd be a run here on 2nd and goal. What say you?
Yeah, I think you always got to be careful about assuming. As a fan, as a defensive coordinator, I think as an offense, you continue, you've worked on it all week, continue to get to the stuff you trust the most.
Gets it again. And the run will not work. He is stopped at the line. This is going to be 4th and short.
These are the moments, and these are the kind of calls, Kate, that this offensive coordinator makes his money. You just get, well, you get stuffed on a run, and now you got 4th and goal. What are you gonna do?
Buys time, rolling right. And he brings it in for a New England touchdown. The Patriots finish up an excellent opening series. Demario Douglas with the touchdown. Once it became goal-to-goal, Brock, that field goal team just didn't feel like they were ever going to see the field. This team was committed to making a statement on the opening series, even if it meant leaving the offense out there on 4th and goal.
Yeah, I think that's really well said, Kate, for a couple reasons. Number one, you do get a chance to finish, right? So you do all this work to get there, you want to finish it. But you also know if you don't get it, well, you set your opponent up with some really bad field position. I love that decision.
Now Borregales on to send it away. Chooses to bring this one out. This isn't even going to make the 20. The coverage team gets to it. All right, they're out and set. Here we go, 1st and 10.
Fix the Eagles! Fix the Eagles!
First carry here for Tony Pollard. He's going to keep his balance long enough to get ahead for a gain of 5. Moving quickly, trying to get set. Give on 2nd to Pollard. He's going to get this up to about the 28. Very close to picking up that 1st down. Offense in the hurry up here.
Ready.
Looking to throw on 3rd and 1. That's caught for the first. And he's going to be brought down here at the 42. Looking quickly here. First and 10. It's Pollard. This is tough running in this weather out there, but he keeps the feet moving, gains 3. Working quickly here. Right back to Pollard. And 2 yards all he can get. It's 3rd down.
Okay, that's a run that's ho-hum on the stat sheet, but if you see a bigger play on the ground later on, largely be because of a play just like that one, softening up the front and opening the door, bigger gap in the future.
First carry of the game here for the rookie from Stanford. And he's going to be brought down and moved to the 43. So while they're in the huddle, partner, we've arrived at the end of our first quarter. 7-0 is our score. More from Nissan Stadium coming up after the break.
Ready, ready.
We're ready to go with the second quarter, and it's Titans football. They're looking at yet another 1st and 10 on this drive. To the middle, here goes Pollard. Can't slip that initial tackle. Stops made for no gain on that 1st down play. That goose egg up on the scoreboard, Brock, is not going away anytime soon if they keep having plays like that.
They really need something. An injection of energy here. Nothing will take the spark out of a series quite like getting stuck for a loss.
Decent gain here, but short of the 1st. Offense in the hurry up here.
Brings up 3rd and 2.
Here he is on 3rd and short. He had it for a moment, but a complete defensive play to jar it loose. Incomplete. Well, no look on his first look of the game, so it's going to be 4th and short. All right, so they're going for this. I like this being aggressive from the get-go on their opening drive. And oh, someone stepped in. It's intercepted. Robert Spillane has it. And the Patriots get the football on the first turnover of the contest. The 4th down call ends in a defensive highlight as he picks up the throw and gets his guys off the field.
You know, one way or another, it looked like they were going to get off the field that time, but it's so much sweeter as a defense to run off that field holding the ball. So many defensive coaches in this league preach it. It's all about the ball. It's all about the ball. It's all about the ball. Not only the energy you create on your side, that little seed of doubt you put in the quarterback's mind the next time he goes out to throw it.
So at the 40 here, 2nd and 10. Back to the air. It's May. And he just got it away before the hit, but the pass winds up incomplete. It's going to be 3rd down.
The lack of points and the lack of yards have just gone hand in hand here in the first half, and they both really trace back to the same root cause, an inability to consistently find and exploit any opening. And it's been a very sound defensive game plan.
He's taken down directly on that 43-yard line. That one goes for 17 yards and moves the chains. Let's see how they attack this 1st down, Brock, from the 43.
1st down.
Here's May again. Setting up the screen here for Gibson. And he's got a decent gain before being brought down.
Well, this is the type of game we've come to expect from him as a runner, toting the ball, but he's just as adept at turning the screen into the same kind of yardage, too.
Offensive line, this is 2nd and 4.
Crazy.
They go play action. Here's May.
Come on.
This is caught downfield by Owens. And this is going to make it down to the 6. That's going to set him up with 1st and goal.
That is so much more the exception than the rule when you're targeting double or triple coverage. You may be fortunate to complete a fair number of those throws, but gains like that, those are rare, and that's big time.
In the red zone on 1st. Catch is made in close. And he's brought down real close to that goal line at the 1.
Sure showed off some mobility on that play. Got outside the pocket and easily found an open man.
To the air yet again, May. Caught near the pylon. And they'll stand him up and sit him down at the line.
He's specializes in salvaging broken plays out of the backfield, but even he couldn't get anything out of that one, Kate. That defense, they were all over it.
Here's May, 3rd and goal. And he has the New England touchdown. The Patriots will add to their lead at the end of the half. Ramondre Stevenson, the touchdown. So, Brock, this offense looking sharp here in the first half as they extend their lead.
You know, and when things are going well, sometimes you really just get into a groove. And this is a unit that's putting the pieces together.
Now Borregales on to send it away. Here's Bryce Oliver. And in the end, he's able to get it to about the 25-yard line before he's hauled down.
At their own 25-yard line.
Only 17 seconds left for him as they begin this drive.
Ready?
1st and 10 here. Ward. He throws a bullet to the center of the field. And that's going to fall incomplete. We're down to 9 seconds left. Looking for his wide receiver there. And that'll bring up 2nd down. Looking to throw. He's loaded another one up. And that one hits the ground incomplete. A single second left now on the clock. Here comes the final play of our first half.
He was defended by Christian Gonzalez.
Final throw before the break. On the move, headed right. And his final shot of the half will not connect. That falls incomplete. No time remaining in our first half. Now Borregales on to send it away. Oliver with the return. Decent run back is going to end as they bring him down inside the 30.
At their own 29-yard line.
Titans to the line now. 1st and 10. Okay, the wide receiver's going to get it to begin the drive. And they blow up the opening play of this drive. Love the aggressiveness from this defense.
Brought down back at the 20.
We'll throw this one. Ward. That one is incomplete. Couldn't hang on through the contact. Tough one to retain through that hit. So now it's going to be 3rd and long.
And 16.
Here we go.
3rd and long for him here. And there's a man there. It's intercepted. Robert Spillane has it.
They'll take over 1st and 10.
Yes. Right, let's drink it again. Oh, the internet is shitty tonight. It is. I do have a call in to the internet people.
It's been the home of the Chiefs since 1972. GEHA Field at Arrowhead Stadium in Kansas City. Coming up, we've got a good one in store. It's the Tennessee Titans and the Kansas City Chiefs.
Joey Slye to kick off.
With my partner Greg Olson, Mike Tirico, Joey Sly, set to get this one going. Off we go from Arrowhead. The return team gonna let that one go. It'll go through the end zone. It's a touchback. From the 35, it's 1st and 10.
43!
They'll run with the former 7th round draft pick, Isaiah Pacheco. He's inside the 30. And he will score. Isaiah Pacheco. Touchdown, KC. Terrific way, Greg, to get this game started. Able to get the opening touchdown and do it with a long run.
Mike, anytime you can create explosive plays in the run game, you're definitely going to take it. And they're going to be able to build on those plays as the rest of this game moves along.
And he is not going to make it. They stop him short. And this remains a 6-0 game. So the lead stands at 6-0 as this one is kicked off. Jim Ray-DK now to return it. He'll get this past the 20 before he's brought down shy of the 25-yard line. We'll go 3 tight ends here on 1st and 10. First carry for the man from Memphis, Tony Pollard. And a good run there. Going to get him 5 yards.
It's a gain of 5.
Again, it's Pollard. And he'll be stacked up at the line of scrimmage.
Great job here by this linebacker, Mike. There was no reading and reacting. From the snap, he was attacking. Meets the ball carrier right at the line of scrimmage. No gain.
3rd down, they'll run. And here comes the reverse. And it looks like he's got enough for the 1st down. Let's wait for the mark. Yes, that run, that's enough to move the chains.
I like the element of surprise here, Mike. It seemed like everyone was so keyed elsewhere on the play that nobody even gave a thought to him potentially getting the run. Didn't take him long to see he was going to be able to clearly pick up that 1st down.
He is met and dropped. A couple of yards behind the line of scrimmage, too. Once again, it's Spears. And he'll be very close to a 1st down. Won't quite have enough, but now a much more advantageous spot. They'll try and run here with Spears. And that one shut down pretty quickly. He'll get back to the line of scrimmage. And that's it. 1st and 10.
Let's go now. Ready.
Out of the gun, Ward. His pass caught. It's Chivokankwa. And he's brought down after a gain of 6 on 1st down. From the gun, here's Ward. Short one there to Okonkwo. That'll be a short pickup that's not enough for the 1st down. He'll try to run for the 1st down with Pollard. He's down right at the 40, but that is good enough to move the chains. 1st down. Now, 1st down throw for Ward. This one broken up. It's incomplete. The defender right there with him. It brings up 2nd down.
Brings up 2nd and 10 at the 40-yard line.
There you go. Set. 70 Timberwolves.
On the ground, it's Pollard. And not much there. Good defense. Held to no gain.
No gain on the play.
So they'll talk over what to do on this 3rd down play as we have hit the end of the 1st quarter. 6-0 is our score. We'll be back in Kansas City after this. Here's a 3rd and 10.
Come on, come on.
Shotgun snap for Ward. Big stride. Look at him go.
Yes,
And
sir.
they are in great shape. He's taken down inside the 10.
What?
It's a big one for Tennessee. 33 yards. Now a chance to pay off that big play. They have it first and goal. They'll run here in Pollard. Some room to run as he takes it down to the 2-yard line. Pollard. Touchdown.
Make no mistake about it, he may get the glory, but that does not happen without unbelievable blocking up front. So let's give the big guys all the credit in the world. He's able to displace the defense right there at the point of attack, and it's about as easy a goal line touchdown as you're going to see all year.
Slides at the point, up and good. And the Titans move out in front by a point. It's 7-6. Following the touchdown, here's Slide to kick it away. Nico Remigio to bring it back. And he is stopped at 25. The drive will begin there. First down throw, Mahomes. Working the right side, taken in by Rice. That's a nice pickup on a first down throw. It's a gain of 8. From the 33, here's 2nd and 2. To throw is Mahomes. Laying out, and he made the catch. What a play. First catch for him on the afternoon, and it results in a first down.
That's good for the Kansas City Chiefs. First down. First and 10 at the 48-yard line.
Off the play fake, here's Mahomes. Pushed out to his left. And they'll move this one down inside the 40-yard line. Ball rests at the 37. It's 1st and 10. From the shotgun, it's Mahomes. That's over the middle and caught by Kelsey. And he's close to another first down as he's brought down just shy of the marker. An enviable spot to operate from. Here's 2nd and inches. Now Mahomes gives it to Pacheco. He'll get this inside the 20, a nice run. They're in the red zone. It's first down.
And these are the explosive runs that open everything up. There's all this conversation about the value of the run game, but when you take a look at the best running teams, Mike, it's not necessarily how many yards they run for, it's how many big plays do they generate on the ground. And when you can generate big plays on the ground, it makes...
And he's into the end zone. Xavier Worthy. Touchdown, Kansas City.
And that was just a great drive. Really, from start to finish, Mike, you could see the play caller just really finding his rhythm. Mix in run, mix in pass. Results in the touchdown pass, but really everything they did, the entire possession worked to perfection. You can sustain the drives like that, come away with touchdowns. Man, that goes a long way towards establishing your identity for the rest of this game. Everything's about matchups, especially down here this close to the goal line. I think my guy is better than your guy. I'm going to put him in a position to have success, throw it up to him, and let him do the rest.
On the return, it's Tim Deacon. And he's down at 23, and that's where the offense will take over. On 1st and 10, Ward. The ball deflected at least a couple of times, and it'll fall to the ground. It's incomplete. Chid Okonkwo was the intended receiver. And it'll bring up 2nd down. Back to throw is Ward. Throwing off his back foot, and it's taken in. The Titans will use the first of their timeouts. They get the stoppage with just over 50 seconds to play in this first half. 3rd and 2. Ward. Oh, that one floated off his back foot. It is intercepted. Picked off by the former Florida State Seminole.
First down at the 25-yard line.
Mahomes on first down. And he can't hang on through the contact. Incomplete. Good job defensively to meet him just as the ball was arriving. It'll bring up second down. They go play action with Mahomes. That is hauled in at the 5. And he's going to be brought down. First time these two have connected this afternoon, and it'll wind up being a first down.
First and goal at the 4-yard line.
Patrick to throw, and he's in. Rashee Rice, touchdown Chiefs.
Just a really nice job, Mike, especially just staying poised. Pressure situation, you know how important it is to steal some points before the half, but everybody's in control. Everybody understood the situation and the clock, and they're able to finish that half in style with that late touchdown.
The pressure got to him. He was hit as he threw it. It's incomplete, and they come up empty, trying for 2. Final 9 seconds of this half, and the kick is away. This is fielded inside the 5. And he will only be able to muster the 20-yard line on that return.
Ready? Cougar 19. 70 Rangers. 70 Rangers. Ready?
On first down, it's Ward. Looking for Jefferson deep downfield. That's going to be incomplete. They took a shot on the final play. Prayer not answered. And that is how this first half will come to an end. Pretty interesting first half. We'll see if any strategy changes for the next 30 minutes or more as this second half gets underway. And he will get back to only about his 20-yard line. That's where the drive will start. On first down, Ward. He'll spot the 4 Longhorns. Gunnar Helm. That's a nice pickup on a first down throw. It's a gain of 8. On second down, a run. Well, how about a reverse instead? And he'll get about 4 out of that one. That should be enough to move the chains. It is. First down.
That's good for a Titans first down.
Ready?
Alex Spears. Maybe a couple there. It's third down.
70.
Here's Ward. This one broken up. It's incomplete. Good job separating the receiver from the ball, and it is fourth down.
On the jump. Check the Eagles. Come on, come on.
They're going to go. It's Ward. Oh, a bad decision there. Off his back foot. It's intercepted. Picked off by Brian Cook. And his offense is going to be all set up with a short field extend their lead.
It's not often, Mike, that everything breaks right for this type of return off of an interception. But boy, is it beautiful when it does. I mean, look at the defenders just flip around and become blockers, trying to spring their guy to the house. Great athleticism, some great moves on his part. He's going to have some of his offensive teammates looking over their shoulder for their position.
And this takes him into the red zone. He's brought down inside the 20-yard line.
First down. First and 10 at the 18-yard line.
Once again, it's Pacheco. How about that? Quick feet there. Made a man miss. On his way to a nice pickup of 7.
He was brought down by 7.
Second down and 3.
A 7-yard pickup. Brings up second and 3.
On play action, it's Mahomes. And he'll just bite the bullet and throw this one away. That was a good idea. Didn't force anything there. But now it's going to bring up third down.
Nice example there, Mike, of the quarterback just being smart with the ball, understanding it didn't quite develop the way he had intended. Throw that ball out of harm's way, live to play another down.
On third down, Mahomes. He pulls it in around the 5. And he'll take this one in. Travis Kelce. Touchdown, KC.
Mike, we used to have a saying that it was the responsibility of the receiver to run the route through the eyes of the quarterback. And I think this is a great example here. Two guys clearly on the same page. Quarterback expected his target to be in a certain place at a certain time. He's there, ball's delivered accurately. He's able to pick up the rest with his legs, and that's a big-time connection for the touchdown. Mike, I think all of us can remember exactly where we were during a certain Super Bowl where throwing the ball this close to the goal line ended up being a disaster. But unlike that time, they ran this pass play to perfection, and the result, 2 points.
This will be returned from the 6. And this will work out quite well. He'll get it all the way out to the 30-yard line. It's a 3 tight end look as they have it first and 10. Throwing, Moore. Open right side is a Okonkwo. And he'll try to use that size and push forward, but it will not work. They're going to get him down behind the line. Let's go now. Out of the gun, Ward. There's Okonkwo open left side. And they'll get about 8 out of that one, but still a little work to do now on third down.
It's in third and 3.
From the gun, here's Ward. That is incomplete. Great work to get in there. Make things difficult defensively. It sets up fourth down. This is going to backfire in a big way. Going for it on their own side of midfield, but they turn it over on down.
Is a turnover on downs.
Yellow.
On first down, it's Mahomes. He'll be hit as he throws, and that one will wind up incomplete. Could not step into the throw that time. It'll bring up second down. Mahomes on the move left. He's going to keep it himself.
Initially, they do a really nice job taking away his first and second read, but what they failed to do is account for him as a runner. He ends up making something positive out of a play that initially didn't look like it had much of a chance.
Mahomes now on 3rd and 2. And this is going to be incomplete. That is great work there, making things difficult defensively. It'll set up a fourth down. Here's Mahomes. This one intercepted. Picked off by Amari Hooker. And the Titans are going to take over here up near the 40.
It's a turnover on downs.
From the 39, here's a 1st and 10.
18 Cardinal.
On the ground, it's Spears to start the clock. And he's going to be taken down as time runs out on this third quarter of play. Ball on the 47-yard line. Here's 2nd and 3.
Let's go.
Fourth quarter begins on the ground. And he's going to have a first down. Good run down inside the 45-yard line.
Let's go, ladies.
They'll stay on the ground with Spears. He'll be taken down after a gain of 2. From the 42-yard line. Here's 2nd and 8. On the handoff, this is Spears. And this defense up to the task there. Gain of just 2, and it's 3rd down. Throwing is Ward. Short one there to Okonkwo. And it looks like he's going to have the first down. What great work after the catch to extend the drive. On 1st and 10, it's Spears. This defense all over this one. They get him down behind the line. It's a loss of a couple. Last play went the wrong way. It sets up 2nd and long. It's 2nd down and 12. From the gun, they'll give it. It's Pollard. And he nearly got free. But as it is, gain of 6. It sets up 3rd down. They'll run once more, and it's Pollard again. And they get it at the 18-yard line. The drive stays alive. First down picked up. Now a handoff to Pollard. This time they're ready for it. Room to run the last snap. Not this one. They stop him for no gain. On play action, it's Ward. Middle of the field, he's got a Okonkwo. And he'll be taken down as the clock ticks towards 2 minutes to play. Converted twice on 3rd down already on this drive. Now can they do it for a 3rd time? And he will get into the end zone. Tony Pollard, touchdown Tennessee. That is 2nd touchdown of the afternoon.
You just don't see these kind of holes too often at this NFL level, Mike, and you can see once he got the ball, the clear line to the end zone, he doesn't get touched. And an unfortunate defensive breakdown here ends up costing him 6 points.
And this time they stop him short of the goal line. Touchdown a moment ago, no 2-point conversion to add on as they come up empty. The kickoff unit is out there, and they'll send this one away.
Well, we knew, Mike, this was going to take a miracle. All they needed to do was recover this, score, recover another one, score again. Unfortunately, that's not going to happen, and this game's all but over.
The drive begins with a run by Pacheco. And they're going to work this down inside the 45. 12 yards on the game. That's good for a quick first down. Kansas City Chiefs. They'll stay on the ground and stay with Pacheco. This time the sledding becomes a little more difficult. They're going to stop him right at the line of scrimmage.
No gain on the
Try again. It's 2nd and 10.
The Titans 42-yard line.
Now the former Russian champ. It's Kareem Hunt. And not much there. He's back to the original line. No gain on that. One final chance for this defense. And here's 3rd down. They'll drop to throw. And that is incomplete.
Little miscommunication there. Now brings up 3rd down. It just doesn't appear that the quarterback and the wide receiver were on the same page on that last pass.
The offense not coming off the field, and here's 4th down. A throw left side, gonna Titans are going to take possession. Here's a timeout, Tennessee. It'll be their second. They stop the clock with 24 seconds to go in the game. Now, first down throw for Ward. Well, he couldn't set his feet, but he completes it anyway. And they get this one across midfield to the 47-yard line.
Fix the Eagles! Fix the Eagles!
On first and 10, Ward. Pass complete. He's got Calvin Ridley. And he'll be taken down, but they are in business inside the 30-yard line. This is first and 10. Looking to throw, it's Ward. He'll let this go towards the end zone. That is incomplete with 1 second left on the clock.
Let's go now.
One last throw here for Ward. Now a deep ball toward the end zone. So this one in the win column for the Chiefs. They take care of business here at home. It's a game they were expected to win. They had no problems in the end as they cruise to victory. So that'll just about do it for Greg Olson. For our entire team, I'm Mike Tirico. You've been watching the NFL on EA Sports. For more, log on to easports.com. The Chiefs victorious, as we say, so long from Arrowhead.
All right, I played the Titans. I used the Titans twice. We're going to the Kansas City Chiefs. Make my night a little easier.
We're a couple of miles from the Colorado State Capitol building. It's in Power Field at Mile High here in Denver. Straight ahead, we've got a good one on tap. It's the Kansas City Chiefs and the Denver Broncos. Mike Tirico, Greg Olson with you. That's Harrison Butker set to get things started. And off we go here from Mile High. And he'll be taken down right at the 29-yard line.
The Broncos take over first and 10 at their own 29-yard line.
Opening carry of the game is J.K. Dobbins. And he'll move this ahead for about 4 yards. Drew Tranquil up to make the tackle. From the 34-yard line, here's 2nd and 5. Working out of the gun, it's Nix. The pressure, too much, and he goes down.
A loss of 9 on the play. Brings up 3rd down.
Work to do following the sack. It is 3rd and long. From the shotgun. Oh, got him again the second time with a sack on this opening drive.
A loss of 9.
That is Brian Cook, the safety, there to record the sack. What a call on this opening drive. They're going to go for it on 4th down. Now the Broncos going to use the first of their timeouts as they'll discuss what's to come as 4th down is looming. On 4th down, here's Nix. And that is not going to work. It is incomplete. They go for it on 4th and wind up turning it over on down. They'll run with the former 7th-round draft pick, Isaiah Pacheco. And the Chiefs are going to have it 1st and goal. They'll take this one down to about the 3-yard line. Pacheco. He'll get this forward. No signal. They're going to mark him down at the 1. And a little closer. Here's 2nd and goal. Hunt. Trying to find a crease in that mass of humanity, but he's going to come up short. He'll try to run this one in. And he barrels his way into the end zone. Touchdown, Kansas City. Taking care of business on the ground to get the score. And, Greg, the big guys up front, they deserve some praise on that one.
Absolutely, Mike. And it really only takes one guy to distort the defense and win his block. But in this case, give credit to the entire unit. They did their job, and they reward their offense with a touchdown.
So now it's Butker following the touchdown to send this one away. Marvin Mims now from his own end zone. He'll be out of bounds just past the 25.
The Broncos take over 1st and 10 at their own 27-yard line.
Nix out of throw it here on 1st down. A hit as he throws there. It's going to wind up incomplete. The pressure got to him that time, and it'll set up 2nd down. Blitz coming. He'll throw it. He'll be hit as he throws this time, and it's going to fall incomplete. He might be fortunate just to avoid the sack, and it'll set up a 3rd down. Nix from the gun on 3rd down. And he looks to be a bit short of the line. And that is going to bring up 4th down.
It's 4th down.
They'll try and run for it. He's going to have a Broncos 1st down as they find a way to keep the chains moving on 4th down.
That's good for our Broncos. 1st down.
Throwing is Nix. That one intercepted. Picked off by Jalen Watson.
Ooh, bye-bye. Love it. Oh, my God. Did you guys even see that? Sack after sack after sack. Kept going. He kept doing a Wally. Same play, same play. Oh, my God. Oh, my gosh. I have to rewatch that one over again. Oh, funny. All right. We're going to do windy. We're going to do an evening game.
EA Sports coverage of the NFL has us at the foot of the Rockies, just west of downtown Denver at Empower Field at Mile High. Coming up, we've got what should prove to be a good one, as it'll be the Jacksonville Jaguars taking on the Denver Broncos. And off we go from Denver. This will be brought out from the middle of the end zone. And the tackle going to be made right there at the 25-yard line.
Let's go.
They'll start on the ground. ETN. And he is met at the line of scrimmage, and he goes down right there. From the 25, here's a second down and 9. In motion, the tight end. Lawrence. And that is caught downfield by Thomas. And he'll be taken down, but not before they work it across midfield. So a 1st and 10 now in Denver territory at the 48-yard line. Now he's going to step up and run. This is caught inside the 15. And he'll be touched down at the end, but a good play on that one. So how about this for field position after the big play? Inside the 15 now as they come up on 1st and 10. Now a run here off the RPO. He'll keep it. On the throw, let him too much that time. It's incomplete.
They certainly did a nice job improvising there, extending the play, hoping someone would come open downfield, but they never did.
He'll get that underneath ETN. And he'll be brought down here at the 3-yard line. 9 yards, not quite enough, and they'll be left now with 3rd and 1. Straight ahead, ETN. And he'll take this into the end zone. A touchdown, Jacksonville. Travis Etienne, a 3-yard touchdown run. And the Jaguars will jump on top with the game's first score here this afternoon. The PAT up and good, but hold on a second. There is a flag. And that flag accepted.
Cam Little, the kickoff for the Jaguars.
After the roughing penalty on the PAT, they'll kick off from 15 yards further upfield. Oh, a good return up past the 30. Oh, and a nice return, but he takes a big shot at the end of it. Good starting position for the Broncos here as they come up 1st and 10 at their 35-yard line. On the run, this is J.K. Dobbins. And he puts his head down and gets up to the 42 for a gain of about 6.
It's a gain of 7.
Now Dobbins again on 2nd down. And this won't be enough to pick up the first. A gain of 2, 3rd and 1. They'll try to run for it with Dobbins. And he will have the Broncos first down as they're able to convert by plenty there on 3rd and 1. On 1st and 10, it's Dobbins. And they go backwards here, losing yardage back at the 48-yard line. Officially, it's a 1-yard loss. That's going to bring up 2nd and 11.
2nd and 11 at the 48-yard line.
They'll run with Mims. And again, the run defense stout this time. He maybe gets back to the line of scrimmage, but no more.
No gain on the play.
To throw, here's Nix. Pass taken in by his big tight end. And he's going to have another first down as the tackle's made at the Jaguars' 29-yard line.
First down. 1st and 10.
They'll run up the gut with Dobbins. And he is going to wind up losing yardage here, as that will take us to the end of the first quarter of play. Second quarter about to begin from Denver. It's the Broncos in possession of the football as they've got it second down and 11. Now the Central Florida product is R.J. Harvey. And he'll go down here right around the 23-yard line. Already a pair of third down conversions for them on this drive, but right now they need 5 yards on this third down try. But he won't be close to a first down as he runs into a wall right around the line of scrimmage.
Taken down right at the line of scrimmage.
They'll go for it. Here's Nitz. And he's brought down. Can't do anything with a football. It's a sack and a turnover on downs. The Broncos unable to convert here on fourth. And this 10-play drive winds up yielding nothing. Lawrence will throw. On the RPO, he'll keep it himself. And that's going to be caught downfield by Brown. And he's going to get this all the way down inside the 35. A very nice pickup of 33 yards.
Well, partner, I'm not sure how this drive's going to end, but how about the way they flip field position there? A nice attacking play that picked up a heck of a chunk of yardage.
Here's Lawrence. Now a run here off the RPO. He'll keep it. Oh, what a read on the outside as it's intercepted.
Sir!
Picked off by Alex Singleton. And the Broncos are going to get the football here as he gets this up past the 20-yard line. The Broncos onto the field, ready to start their next drive. On the ground, it's Harvey to start the drive. We'll get this to the 24, and it's second down.
The tackle made at the 24-yard line. It's a pickup of...
To throw is Nix. And he takes a shot on the release as this will be incomplete.
Well, congratulations to them. They come through defensively with another stop. And let's face it, this secondary, they've gone unchallenged so far in the first half.
Nix to the air. And he is caught. And he will have the Broncos first down as they're able to get the third down conversion. From the 34 now, here's first and 10.
First and 10.
Now it's Nix. And that's going to be incomplete. Too tough to hold on to that one. It's second down.
Incomplete. It's now second and 10.
Nix going to give to Harvey. And he'll get 2, maybe 3 up near the 37. He'll get only 3 there, so it leaves him with a 3rd and 7 ahead. 2 minutes on the clock, second quarter, 7-0 ball game. So 7 yards from the first down here as they come up to the line of scrimmage. Throwing Nix. Well, this pass broken up. Excellent coverage there on third down as that was not an easy one to hold on to.
Well, they've moved the ball okay here in these first 2 drives, but this one's going to, again, amount to nothing. They've got to start dialing up some plays that allow them to finish drives with points.
They're going. It's Nix. He's got his target. That's complete. And he'll be taken down, but not before he gets into enemy territory. A curious decision to go for it, but it pays off with a first down.
First and 10 at the 47-yard line.
A run. It's Mims with it. And he'll get it down here to the 43. Call it a gain of 4 on first, and that'll make it second down.
4 yards on the pickup. Second and 6.
On the handoff, Harvey. Give him 4 on the carry, and it'll make this a 3rd and about 2. They'll come to the line, needing only 2 yards to gain the first here. Trying to run for it. Here's Harvey. Well, they needed 2. They could only get 1. 4th down. Field goal would have been a decent length at 55 yards. They keep the kicking unit on the sideline. They're going for it. Able to find the open man. That's complete. But he gets it all the way down inside the 10 and mark him at the 5.
First down. First and goal at the 5-yard line.
Harvey now on first and 10. And just shy of the goal line as he's out of bounds right at the 1. They give him 5 that time as they draw a bit closer here for a 2nd and goal. Harvey, no signal, and now they say he did not get in. He is stonewalled at the 1. Nothing doing there as the 13th play of the drive proves to be unlucky.
This defense is really flown around in the first half. They've gotten to the ball carrier before they can really get started. Offense got to have to come up with something else in order to try and get this running game going.
A big play forthcoming. Here's 3rd and goal. Now the Broncos are going to call the first of their timeouts as they stop it with 11 seconds remaining in this first half. They were held out last time. Here now is 3rd and goal from the 1. Oh, how about this call down near the goal line? And he is into the end zone for a Denver touchdown. Marvin Mims in the final seconds of the first half. And the Broncos have a chance to tie the game here in the final seconds of the half. So a late touchdown here just before the half, and that obviously changes the dynamic of this game.
Yeah, in a couple of ways, partner, because they've been shut out up until this point. So now at least they go into the locker room, and Uncle Mo may be creeping over to their side to talk to them a little bit. And second, they're right back in the football game, an extra point away from tying things up.
Maybe time for one play on offense. 7 seconds to go in the half as the kick is away. And here comes a return from just beyond the goal line. And he's up across the 25 and down at the 28. Jaguars come to the line to start their next drive. And with Lawrence's arm, they may give him a shot to let this thing rip downfield. We'll see. Oh, the ball comes out on the hip, but they'll say it's incomplete. Time for a break. We've hit halftime. 2 quarters down. 2 still remain. We step aside. This is the NFL on EA Sports. Set and ready to go for the second half. 1 touchdown apiece. 7-7 our score. The lane opens here. He's past the 30. And he nearly broke that for more, but as it is, still a good return. They'll start the drive right around the 37. Denver offense at the line, ready to go. Well, the first half, very even. I mean, really, in all facets, this ball game tied, Charles. So as we start the 3rd quarter, curious to see what the second half brings us.
Certainly am. I'm with you on that one, and we all know a lot of coaches from the NFL all the way down to the Pee Wee level. They love to spin it to their teams. Hey, we're starting a brand new, shorter ball game. It's all even. Let's go out and seize it. This is ours.
In search of 4 yards here to pick up the first down. Here's Nix. Work in the middle of the field, and he's got a man complete. His 5th catch tonight, and it's good for a first down.
And the Broncos, first down. 1st and 10 at the 49.
They run straight ahead with Harvey. Trying to run inside, but nothing there. Just a yard on the first down carry, so it's 2nd and 9.
1-yard gain brings up 2nd and 9. At the Jaguars' 49-yard line.
Again, it's Harvey. And he is swallowed up right at the line of scrimmage. It's a loss of a yard, so it's back to 3rd and 10.
Loss on the play. It's now 3rd and 10.
Operating from the gun. Nix. A short throw to Ingram. And they stop him up short of the first down as they get him at about the 43. Feeling like they're not quite in field goal range yet. They're going to go for it on 4. They'll try it now with Harvey. Now loose football. The ball comes out. And this is going to be recovered by a member of the offense. But whistles are going to blow the play dead. Since it was 4th down, a fumble cannot be advanced by another player. But fortunately, they will have enough to keep the first down. And he stopped immediately there. Call it no gain on the play, and it'll be second down.
Second and 10 at the 35-yard line.
Oh, I said. Ready.
And they're not going to get to the line to run another play. So we will switch ends as the third quarter has come to a close. This is the National Football League on EA Sports. Second and 10. On the ground, here's Mims. And he gets them a little over half of what they needed. Now they're looking at a 3rd and 5.
Anytime the offense shows what they call a shot play or a chunk play where they're trying to get big yardage, sometimes people just call it gadget plays, and you hold it to a gain that we just saw there, you feel pretty good about yourself as a defense.
And he will lose yardage here to the 31-yard line. They lost 2, and it brings up 4th.
2 yards. It's 4th down.
Now the Broncos are going to call the first of their timeouts. That'll leave them with 2 remaining. We'll be back after this.
Will Lutz on for the field goal. A 48-yard attempt.
The kick by Lutz is good. And they take the lead here now at 10-7. So he waited on the sideline for his first chance in the ball game, and it didn't come until the 4th quarter, but he connects there. A big one to give him the lead.
Boy, you talk about coming in cold. I don't care how many times you kick it into a net. You're not really ready when you go out there and all that beef is coming at you trying to block the kick. Big spot, and he delivers.
The Jacksonville offense set to begin their next drive. And now they find themselves trailing following the field goal. Still a good amount of time in this 4th quarter, but this drive very well could determine it.
Yes, sir.
Intercepted. And his guys will take over at the 30-yard line. Before we came up to the booth, last thing he said as we were walking off the field, want to play mistake-free football. Well, that just went out the window there with a pick.
And do you remember what you said to me when we were walking up to the booth after he said that? You're like, oh, fatal last words. Every time we hear that, things tend to fall apart a little bit. And that's what we saw there. Didn't get enough on that throw, and it turned into an interception.
He'll lose a yard there, and it's 2nd and 11.
Loss of a yard brings up 2nd and 11 at the 30-yard line.
Ready.
They'll try a little trickery here on the end around. Less than 2 to play with just a field goal separating these two sides. So it's Bronco football as we get you reset here. They've got a 1st and 10 as they look to try and finish this one off. They're not totally home free yet, but it's looking good as they come up 1st and 10. On the give, it's Harvey. And he's going to be met at the line of scrimmage and taken down.
So with your team leading in the 4th quarter, you know you've got to run the football. They know you've got to run the football. Sometimes that means there's nowhere to run the football.
You'd have to think likely another running play coming here. 2nd and 11. Nick's going to give this to the game.
I like it. I like the call. Still an opportunity to run the football and chew up a little more time off the clock.
It's a
3rd and 8.
Brings up 3rd and 8.
Almost set. Ready.
They'll go play action with Nix. And Ingram holds it in. And he's going to have the Broncos first, and that should be the capper.
And the Broncos first down. 1st and goal at the 4-yard line.
Going for the knockout punch. They'll try and run. The Jaguars going to go ahead and use their first timeout as they get it with just 19 seconds left on the clock. He's going to get it again. Just looking to get forward and protect the ball. Now the Jags will use the second of their timeouts. And as the two teams talk it over on their respective sidelines, we take a break. From the 10, this is third and goal. They'll run with Mims. And he's across for the late touchdown. And in the final seconds, Howard should just about put a capper on this game. So this, not a stat line that you'd expect to see two touchdowns.
Bye. Oh, it worked. Wow. Oh, my goodness. Oh, my goodness. I feel it, my brother. All right. Time to be the Chiefs. Thank goodness I beat those nasty Jaguars. Partly cloudy. Oh, man. I really gotta get to sleep.
It's one of the loudest venues in the National Football League. We're inside Arrowhead Stadium in Kansas City, home of the Chiefs. Coming up, two teams ready to square off. It's the Indianapolis Colts and the Kansas City Chiefs.
Harrison Butker to kick off for Kansas City.
Mike Tirico, Greg Olson with you. That's Harrison Butker, set to get things started. Off we go from Kansas City. And no chance to return this one through the end zone for a touchback. From the 35, it's 1st and 10. On the ground for the first time, here comes Jonathan Taylor. And he's hit behind the line of scrimmage and taken down right away. A loss of yards. What a message on the first play.
You spend all week on your opening script. What are the plays that allow you to find a rhythm and have some early success offensively? Well, in this case, that first play you drawn up sent you going back the wrong direction. How does that change this play caller's approach to the ground game going forward?
And he's going to be brought down up past the 45. They'll come up here, 1st and 10.
1st and 10 at the 47-yard
Play action now. It's Jones. He's got a man. That's Josh Downs. And he's taken down inside the opponent's 35. That pass play good for 22. That's good for a Colts first down.
And this is where the speed of your inside receivers are so critical. He lines up in the right slot. But, Mike, look how far he covers to where he ended up receiving that ball.
And intercepted. Picked off by Drew Tranquil. And the Chiefs are going to get possession here as they force the opening drive turnover.
at their own 24-yard line.
They go 3 tight ends here on 1st and 10.
Yellow.
Now the first carry for the Rutgers Scarlet Knight, Isaiah Pacheco. And he'll pick up 2 out to the 27.
2 yards on the pickup. It's second and
Once again, it's Pacheco. And that one shut down pretty quickly. He'll get back to the line of scrimmage. Nothing more.
the line of scrimmage.
Clearly, the plan on offense was to establish the run a little bit on this drive, Mike, but the defense is having none of it. 1st and 2nd down stop, no gain. Now it brings up a 3rd and long. We'll see if they try something else.
3rd and 7. Now a handoff. Oh, a wrinkle. Here comes a reverse. And he'll get nothing here. Back to the line of scrimmage, and that's all.
All the qualities that make a good safety are seen on display on this play. Speed, pursuit, and then the intensity and the strength at the point of contact for the tackle to keep this ball carrier to no gain. That is a complete safety play.
They're indeed going, and it's Mahomes. He's got his tight end. It's Kelsey. And he's going to have the Chiefs' 1st down. They wind up with a gain of 11 on 4th down. Now Mahomes gives it to Pacheco. And he'll get back to the line of scrimmage. That's about all.
He's brought down at the 39-yard line. A gain of a yard. Brings up 2nd and 9.
Here now, 2nd and 9 from the 39-yard line. They'll stay on the ground and stay with Pacheco. And he'll get this up to the 44. Rodney Thomas, the safety, stops him there. On 3rd down, they go with Pacheco. And he's going to be brought down, but not until he gets inside the 35. 25 yards, the pickup there. Good for a Chiefs 1st down. Now the former rushing champ, it's Kareem Hunt. And he's going to be brought down. And with that tackle, we hit the end of the 1st quarter of play. The Chiefs have it here to start quarter number 2. They have it 2nd and 4 coming up. A handoff to Pacheco. And he takes it down to the 15-yard line. Pickup of 11 yards on that one. And the Chiefs have a 1st down.
City Chiefs. 1st down. 1st and 10
Yellow,
at the 15-yard line.
Now a give, but here comes a reverse. And he'll get back to the line of scrimmage. That's about all.
Brought down right at the line of scrimmage. No gain on the play.
2nd and 10.
2nd and 10 at the Colts 15-yard line.
Here's a run with Hunt. And a nice run there as he surges forward. A gain of 8 and sets up 3rd down.
A gain of 9 brings up 3rd and 10.
Now a carry for Hunt. And he'll just get up inside those big bodies up front. And he's in. Touchdown, Chiefs. Good drive. They kept the ball. Greg, they moved it effectively down the field and finished it off on the ground for the touchdown.
So often, Mike, we see teams work on a great drive to get down here close, only to settle for a field goal. But in this case, give them a lot of credit. They put a great drive together, but they're able to capitalize and finish it off with 6.
Butker's extra point is good, and the Chiefs will take a 7-0 lead. So now it's Butker following the touchdown to send this one away. The return team going to let that one go. It'll go through the end zone. It's a touchback. Jones. This one through now. It's incomplete. The defender right there with him. It brings up second down.
Leads to 2nd and 10 at the 35-yard line.
Shotgun now for Jones. He's got a receiver. That's Michael Pittman. And he will go all the way. Michael Pittman. Touchdown, Colts.
And this is what good offenses in the NFL do, Mike. It's the ability to bounce back, even if the onset of the game doesn't go exactly according to plan. Everybody wants to take their opening possession and go down there and come away with a touchdown. But it's not always going to be perfect. You turn it over on possession 1. What are you going to do in response on possession 2? Well, we just got our answer, and they took it down for 6. Not a real complicated breakdown needed here, Mike. In short yardage situations like that, if you have confidence in both your back and your offensive line, sometimes it's the simplest plays that have the best results.
And he will get cut down short, shy of the 20-yard line.
At their own 19-yard line.
A handoff here to start the drive, but this will end up being a reverse. And he's got it to the 35-yard line. 16 yards on the game, and a quick first down.
And on Kansas City Chiefs.
2 minutes to play in a tight one-point game in this first half. We'll return to Arrowhead after this. Ball out to the 35-yard line as they come up for 1st and 10. And he'll wind his way to about the 38-yard line. Zaire Franklin that time there for the tackle.
It's a pickup of 3. Brings up
on the handoff. This is Pacheco. They converge on him quickly. He'll only get a couple. The Forest Buster brings him down. Oh, maybe a free play as he'll look to throw it. Yep. This is incomplete, but there is a flag. It is back at the line of scrimmage, and this could be a first down. A give here to Pacheco. And a nice run. Get him about 9. It'll bring up 2nd down.
10 yards on the pickup.
They'll run right side. With
oh, my God. There we go.
They bring him down, but not until they get inside the 30-yard line. 15-yard pickup there. First down, KC.
Kansas City Chiefs. First down. 1st and 10 at the 29-yard line.
Now we'll give to Pacheco running right, and he'll get forward for about a yard. Zaire Franklin that time there for the tackle.
A gain of 2 brings up 2nd and 8.
Look him up on a 2nd down and 8.
15, yellow.
A run. It's Pacheco. And he'll be stacked up at the line of scrimmage. 3rd down and 9.
A loss of 1.
From the shotgun, it's Mahomes. And this ball incomplete on third down.
I think he predetermined that third down throw, and even though the coverage was tight, he still tried to fit the ball in there anyway, and it ended up falling incomplete. I think if he goes through his progressions and has a little bit more trust in his protection, I think there's an easier throw to make out there. So anytime an offense comes off the field after settling for 3, you always have to take the good with the bad. In order to get down there in field goal range, you had to do something positive to move the ball. But at the same time, how are we going to be able to finish these drives and convert for 6 the next time we get down there?
On 1st and 10, here's Jones. He'll look deep for Pittman. And that is incomplete. He was looking for Michael Pittman with that one. And that will lead to a second down.
I love that they continue to stay aggressive here, Mike. And that route right there, we used to call it a big 8. It's a deep post route, but the ball placement isn't exactly where it needs to be, and that's a missed opportunity.
And he's out of bounds up beyond the 45-yard line. 1st and 10. Working from the gun, it's Jones. That one down the field, but it is incomplete.
I had a rule, Mike, when I was playing that if the ball hit either of my hands, it was a drop. You don't get paid in the NFL to make the easy ones. You get paid in the NFL to make them all. I think that's a catch he's got to come down with.
That's complete to his running back, Taylor. And he's going to have a first down. They get into field goal range here at the 29.
First down. A gain of 22 yards. First down, Indianapolis.
Give up the middle to Taylor. Good blocking to the 15. And he's in. Jonathan Taylor. Touchdown, Indy.
When you start talking about the qualities of a top-tier back in the NFL, Mike, we all talk about size, speed, the ability to keep your feet, the ability to have balance at contact. But the part we don't talk enough about is patience, understanding the blocking scheme, the timing, when to hit the hole, as much as what hole to hit. And I think you get a great example of what that looks like when it all comes together. He takes advantage of the scheme, and next thing you know, he hits his head on the goalpost.
So, final seconds of this first half. Looks like they'll take a lead into the locker room as the kick's away. Here's Smith to return it. He'll get this up to the 28-yard line. Nice place for the drive to start. And with just 1 second remaining in the first half, they get the timeout. Boy, some bulk in the formation on that right side here for 1st and 10. Now, Mahomes. To the left side, caught by Kelsey. And he's going to be taken down as time runs out on this first half of play. So, we are at halftime, and Greg and I will be back right after this. It's the National Football League on EA Sports. Third quarter set to commence. And we're back underway here on EA Sports. Here's Smith to return it. Now an opening past the 30. And it will finally get him down, and he gets all the way close to the 40-yard line. Now a 1st and 10 from the 38-yard line. Start the drive on the ground, and here comes a reverse. And that play going nowhere. The defense all over that one. They'll bring him down.
Run, run!
Big loss. That one pinballs around, but it is incomplete. Noah Gray, the tight end, was the intended receiver. And it's going to be third down. Out of the gun, here's Mahomes. A short throw taken in by Kelsey. And they were hoping for a little more on that one. Brought down well short of the first. It'll bring up fourth down. That's going to be caught.
Mahomes pass. Complete to number 87, Travis Kelsey. Result of the play is a turnover on downs.
They'll work the middle here with Taylor. And they bring him down, but not until they get inside the 30-yard line. A gain there of 20. First down, Indianapolis.
First and 10 at the 26-yard line.
On first down, they'll stay with Taylor on the ground. Now they are in business inside the 15-yard line. 12 more yards from him there and another first down. Now the Chiefs can call the first of their timeouts. They'll be disappointed there after giving up the first down.
Let's go down a little bit.
18 Cardinal, 18 Cardinal.
They go right back to Taylor. And he's brought down after a gain of a couple.
The tackle made at the 12-yard line. 2 yards on the pickup.
Second down, 8 yards to go.
60 Bison, 60 Bison.
They'll go again here with Taylor. And he'll get into the end zone. Jonathan Taylor. Touchdown, Colts.
Just a great way to finish off a drive, and it was something they thought they had a matchup advantage all week long, was in the ground game. And you can see here, they executed at the offensive line. He got some nice blocks downfield from his wide receivers and tight ends, and he was able to do the rest.
Chiefs 10.
Both teams ready to go once more as the kick's away. Here's Smith to return it. And he'll manage to get this back only to about the 20-yard line.
First and 10 at their own 20-yard line.
Yellow, yellow, yellow.
First down throw, Mahomes, and he can't hang on through the contact, incomplete. Good job defensively to meet him just as the ball was arriving. It'll bring up second down.
The 20-yard line.
15, yellow.
They're going to run out of the gun with Pacheco. Trying to find some place to go, but nothing developing. Tackled behind the line. It's a loss of 1.
Loss brings up third down and 12.
Mahomes going to throw here on third down. Down the field, but it falls incomplete. Travis Kelsey, the intended target. And that'll set up fourth down.
The offense just couldn't seem to get anything going that drive. They knew they had a long way to go, taking over possession that deep in their own territory. You want to pick up that first down and see if you can capitalize some momentum. Instead, the errant throw brings up fourth down, and they're going to have to punt it away. You know, Mike, I've seen a lot of aggressive plays over the years, but this one, it might just take the cake. I mean, to go for it in this situation, this deep in your own territory, you're making quite the statement that you are going to be aggressive all day.
He'll be taken down, but just like that, they are in business. It's first and goal.
First down.
They'll run here with Taylor to the 5-yard line. Now here's 2nd and goal. Again, it'll be Taylor. And he is going the wrong way. Tackled back at the 7.
It's 3rd down and goal to go.
70 Lions.
Jones now on 3rd and goal. Picked off by Jamari Connor.
So much of that play comes down to the defender's position. Being able to get himself to a spot to get his hands on the ball and a chance at that pick. Mike, when that ball was thrown, me and you are sitting here saying, that's a touchdown. And instead, they force a turnover, and now their offense is back on the field.
The drive begins with a run by Pacheco. And he'll get back to the line of scrimmage. That's about all. They'll try again. It's 2nd and 10. Mahomes back. Oh, an ill-advised throw there. It's an interception. That's the linebacker, Zaire Franklin. And his offense is going to be all set up with a short field and a chance to extend their lead. So, all my years, here's one that you don't see often. The field goal team on 1st down.
And this is what you want. I mean, you clearly have the advantage, but you want to continue to apply pressure. Can you score every time you get the ball? They're able to do that here. They tack on 3 and extend their lead.
Here's Smith to return it. They'll get this up past the 20. That's where they'll set up shop. This drive starts at the 21. It's 1st and 10. On play action, it's Mahomes. That's going to be incomplete, and the clock will stop. Likely one more play in this 3rd quarter. Mahomes now to throw on 2nd down. He's going to let this one go for Worthy. And the Colts are going to get the ball to start the 2nd quarter as time expires here in the 1st. So, 3 quarters now in the books. Back with more after the break. You're tuned in to the NFL on EA Sports.
Come on, set. Panther 60, Panther 60. 18 Cardinal. Go.
They'll go down to a knee. Now KC going to use the 2nd of their timeouts. And they'll get together prior to the 2nd down play.
Let's go.
On 2nd down, here's a run with Taylor. And that one shut down pretty quickly. He'll get back to the line of scrimmage. And that's it.
What makes great linebackers stand out from the pack is their instincts and their vision. In this case, the linebacker has his keys, brings him right where the ball is going, and he's able to make a play at the point of attack and keep this to a no gain.
Going to leave the offense out there for 4th and long. They'll go for it. It's Jones. Oh, that may be the break they needed. That one's intercepted. Picked off by their rookie linebacker.
So you do a great job all game long. You build up a lead here late in the 4th quarter, but now you get sloppy. This turnover all of a sudden brings a renewed sense of energy to your opponent, who a minute ago thought this game was over, and now they got a little life.
They'll struggle to get back to the line of scrimmage. Maybe gets a yard out of that one. It's 2nd down.
Brings up 2nd and 9.
Throwing from the gun. Here's Patrick. That's caught. It's It's Xavier Worthy. And they'll move this one down inside the 40-yard line. Time is an issue. One timeout, 2-minute warning to work with, but they need points. First down and 10. And they'll move this ball way down into the red zone, inside the 20-yard line. A gain there of 21. Good for a Chiefs first down.
First down. First and 10 at the 18-yard line.
Here's Mahomes. This one broken up. It's incomplete. The defender right there with him. It brings up second down.
It's second down and 10.
To the air once more. It's Mahomes. That's taken in by Kareem Hunt. They'll get maybe 3 out of that one, and it's going to set up third down. They come to the line needing 6 yards for a first down. They'll drop to throw. That is incomplete. Here we go. They're down to what could be their final play. It's fourth down.
Fourth down.
This is one of those situations that plays directly into the hands of the defense because think, Mike, they know this offense has to be one-dimensional. This has to be a pass. So what do? They bring in extra defensive backs. They clog up the back end. And at the end of the day, there's just nowhere for the offense to go with the ball.
Now, first and goal. Mahomes around the pistol. He'll throw. Pass is caught by Gray, right side. And he's going to be stopped at about the 4.
Brings up second and goal. At the 4-yard line.
Play action here. Mahomes. He connects with Gray on that one. And he gets out wide. He'll go to the end zone. Noah Gray. Touchdown, KC. Well, the play fake gets its job done, and so too does the tight end. Always a great target down there, as you know, Greg, near the end zone.
And this is where, Mike, so many tight ends do their damage. Down here in the goal line where the threat of run gets so much attention. And oftentimes it just takes the slightest hesitation by a defender. You see a tight end pop wide open, and in this case, results in the touchdown.
To the end zone, it's intercepted. Picked off by Cameron Bynum.
That decision to go for 2 was made up from the very beginning. The moment they scored, you could see the head coach. He's signaling, we're going for 2. The touchdown was obviously a disappointing outcome defensively, but to able to get that stop, they can at least come off the field and catch their breath. Late in the game, this is where you see teams really start taking some chances. And boy, this was a big one, but it's not going to work out.
On the handoff, it's Taylor. He's going to be out of bounds inside the 40-yard line. A gain there of 11. That's good for a Colts first down.
First and 10 at the 36-yard line.
Here's Taylor. Good running inside the 25. And they will take him down at the 20-yard line.
Gain of 17 yards. That's another Colts first down. First and 10 at the 20-yard line.
The Chiefs will use their third and final timeout here. And will stop it with a little over 30 left in the game. Set to go now on first and 10. Victory formation, defense powerless to stop. And that should just about do it. So this one, a win for the visiting Colts. They were the aggressors from the start, able to dictate the pace of play. In the end, they come away with the victory. So that'll do it for us. For Greg Olson and our terrific team behind the scenes, I'm Mike Tirico. You've been watching the NFL on EA Sports. Follow us on X at EA Madden NFL. With that, Good night from Kansas City.
That was a close comeback. All right. I got one more redemption game in me.
Well, Brock, it's another picturesque day of Florida sunshine here at Miami's Hard Rock Stadium. Today, a good one in store here. It's the Kansas City Chiefs and the Miami Dolphins. Set to go is the kicker, Harrison Butker. And here we go from Miami. Here comes Malik Washington. And he doesn't make it very far. Tackled at his own 10-yard line.
Well, that's the case of either overthinking things or somehow not thinking enough on that kickoff return. You got to think the 20-yard line is worst case. Instead, the coverage team sticks him with a really long field ahead.
Offense out now to get us started. It's 1st and 10.
Ready. Ready, T, with it.
Quick to the air is Tagovailoa. Flush out into his left. And he will finally catch up to him just a second before he could reach that 40. Offense up to the line fast.
That's good for a Dolphins first down.
1st and 10 now. Here's Tagovailoa. Look at that power, deep left side. That's caught at the 25. He's all the way home. Touchdown, Miami.
Nope.
The Dolphins take a 6-0 lead right away. It's a Jalen Waddle touchdown. The call comes in from Mike McDaniel. They want 2 here. The Chiefs signal for a timeout. That's going to be their first. And after using an early one, 2 left for him to spend. Defense had a chance to scheme it up, now lined up to defend this try.
The Dolphins are lining up for a two-point conversion.
Watch it, Oscar. Ready.
Tagovailoa will look to throw. Vacates quickly left side. And he won't get away. They bring him down. The sack prevents them from adding another 2 more to that lead.
6. Chiefs nothing.
Could have been 7 if they tried the point after, but instead, they only call on him to boot this away. Here's Smith on the return. And in the end, Brock, a pretty exciting touchback as the return comes out to the 30.
At their own 30-yard line.
Now Kansas City looks settled in and ready. Here we go. 1st and 10.
Yellow. Where's that?
Okay, the wide receiver's going to get it to begin the drive. Well, maybe the rest of the game's going to be headed in the proper direction, Brock, but their first play winds up going backwards.
The tackle made back at the 25-yard line.
Throwing is Mahomes. Clean it over the middle. And he'll get it up near the 38-yard line before going down. I'm not going to call this a must-score drive here in this first quarter, Brock, but when your opponents start the game with 6, it feels like you need some sort of answer.
You need a response, right? You need a response. You don't need all these home runs or big highlights. You just need to keep matriculating that ball down the field.
He only finds a window for 2, but that's still enough for a first down.
Okay, you know me, I can't resist. I thought we might have needed the old Gene Steratore index card down there. Making a really close measurement to see if he got the first down or not. But in the end, well, the right call was made. He got just enough to move the chains.
There he goes on the right side. And he will get this to the end zone for a Kansas City touchdown. The Chiefs finish off their opening drive. It's an Isaiah Pacheco touchdown.
You know, Kate, I think one thing we've clearly learned about the analytics of this game at the NFL level, explosive plays matter. And to get one on the opening series, that has got to feel good for this offense.
Now Harrison Butker for the point after. Right down the middle, it's good. And the Chiefs literally won up that opening touchdown drive, huh? As they take a 7-6 lead here. Butker on now to kick this one away. Washington now to return. And that's going to set them up just beyond their own 20.
Yes.
Dolphins take over 1st and 10. At their own.
All right, working from the gun to start. 1st and 10. Tua now from the gun.
Yes, sir.
It's intercepted. Fred McDuffie in to pick it up. And he's going to take this one back. It's a pick 6 and a KC touchdown. But we all know getting the interception is the important thing, Brock. But how about this guy having the wherewithal to transition into a really nice return to then get the touchdown out of it, too?
Yeah, that's a great point. We talk about it with receivers, right? Getting vertical right away after making a catch. Same thing for these defenders when they make a pick. They secure the football, sure, but instantly they go back to their offensive days. They want that touchdown, and they want a moment they won't forget.
Mahomes throwing for 2. And that pass is complete for 2, and their lead grows further. All right, partner, it's only 1 extra point on the scoreboard, but come on. If you're the team who just turned it over, how much worse is it seeing them add on 2 there instead of just the extra point?
Oh, it stings. I don't think there's any question about it because not only do you not execute offensively, your defense doesn't do it either. So you kind of just smack them both right in the face, and yeah, that one hurts a little bit more.
The Dolphins in pretty good field position here as they come up 1st and 10. Tagovailoa back to the air after the pick. Now here he goes. And now all the way across midfield before he's brought down. The dose of the hurry-up offense here.
Gain of 16 yards. First down.
First down, here's Tua. Bails out of the pocket quick. Taking off with it again. And he's short of the first after a mile gain. Moving quickly, trying to get set again. Timeout taken by Kansas City. It's second. And after burning a couple early, they're down to 1 to work with now. Second and 3 now. Tagovailoa now working from the gun. Rolling left, buying some time. Oh, he's keeping it again. Give him 13 on that play. And that's going to give the Dolphins a first down.
Yards on the play. That's good for the Dolphins.
Free play here. Let's see what he does. It's another first half mistake. He's intercepted again. And they get to him and tackle him on the return. But will this turnover count, partner? I don't know. There's a flag on the play. A bit jumpy across the way there, and that halves the distance ahead of him on first down. He rolls to his right. Batted away at the line. Incomplete. Didn't put it high enough to get it over that line. Second down coming up.
That's just a total team effort right there, Kate. Defense was relentless on that play. Some of them chased him from the pocket. The others, well, they took away the easy throwing lane, and it really influenced that incompletion.
Pocket isn't holding up. They're able to drop it. And they come through the sack to bring around third down. Now the Dolphins call a timeout. It's their first. And after using an early one, 2 left for him to spend. This drive in jeopardy. Here's a 3rd and 10. Throw, 3rd and long. Chased out to his right. Now he'll try a deep shot to the other side of the field. And he will score. Touchdown, Miami. The Dolphins parlay the interception into points. Tyreek Hill the touchdown. How quickly things can change, partner. The pain from being taken down that prior play, yeah, I imagine that's gone and forgotten now, and it's been replaced by the adrenaline from finding the end zone there.
Yeah, that defense could have certainly used the pass rush from the previous play because that quarterback had plenty of time to scan the field and make a throw. He gets an immediate measure of revenge for that sack.
15, Dolphins 14.
Here's Patterson now to kick this away. Here's Smith on the return. And he gets across the 30 before he's brought down.
First and 10 at their own 31-yard line.
They've got first down from the 31. Going wide receiver run to start this series. So the offense trying to flex a little creativity on that first down, and the defense, well, they flex right back. No gain. Second down coming up.
No gain on the play. Brings up second and 10 at the 30-yard line.
Here's a give to Hunt. Oh, and he is cracked at the tail end of that play. A good hit, but sure would have loved for it to have come earlier as he gets forward a bunch and gets him the first down. And that one goes for a gain of 11. And it'll be first down, Kansas City. About set for the second quarter. Chiefs football here. They've got first and 10 here, looking to add to their lead. Running once more here with Hunt. And this almost ended worse, but he gets a yard out of this. Tackle made by Jordan Brooks.
Got it back.
Goes to the hurry up here.
There. Blitzing all that, so here we go.
Makes the tackle. Free up the middle, gets a breakaway. Touchdown, Kansas City. The Chiefs grow the lead to 7. Wow, great stuff there, Brock. He busted that one open, got downhill, and got in for 6. Huge run there.
Yeah, and this is how you break a game open. He found that lane, and he was gone. What a tremendous effort in the blocking scheme there to just spring him enough so he could take it to the house.
The Chiefs will set up for the two-point conversion.
Pistol now for Mahomes. And he's got a man. Complete. Ooh, and he can't shake the defense. They track him down in the backfield, and this two-point attempt fails. Butker on now to kick this one away. He's got the squiver. Pretty solid field position starting out here, Brock. He's tackled at the 29.
Take over first and 10 at their own 29.
First call here coming from the shotgun.
Go ahead.
Out of the gun, Tagovailoa getting out to his left. He can run it, and he's tackled after gaining a handful. Offense to the line fast.
A 6-yard pickup brings up second and 4.
And he's going to be blocked down at the 42. Moving quickly, trying to get set.
A 7-yard gain. And the Dolphins first down. First and 10.
His slide puts a bow on this play after a gain of about 6. Offense in the hurry up here.
It's a pickup of 6. Brings up second and 4 at their 48-yard line.
Opening carry for Devon Achane. He's going to be held up after gaining 2, so a little shy of that marker. Third down coming up.
That's a gain of 3. It's third.
Looking to throw on 3rd and 1. Waddle makes the catch. And he's brought down after pushing to that 35-yard line. Looking quickly here.
14 yards. That's good for a Dolphins.
Not first down. Here's Tagovailoa. That's caught. Devon Achane. He runs this to the 25 before being brought down. Working quickly here.
That's another Dolphins first down.
Tagovailoa on first down. Forced out to his right. He finds his running back on a deep shot. Nicely done. Touchdown, Miami. The Dolphins can tie it up in the second after cutting into the lead. Devon Achane with the touchdown. Riley Patterson on for the extra point.
Gonna be a fake.
The kicker gets it. Oh, it looks like he's gonna throw it. That's on the quick hitter. And there's an example of why you never see fake extra points anymore. He's out of bounds well short of the goal line. Miami calls a timeout here. It's second. Wow, down by just a score. A lot of game to go. But look here. It's an onside try.
Got it.
And the
Yes,
Chiefs
sir.
cover up the kick. And defenders arriving in support to finish him off at the line. All right, I'm going to need your expertise here, Brock. You don't ever really call an onside kick there on a whim, do you? That had to be pre-planned, right?
Yeah, I think that was on the table well before they scored the touchdown, but here's the problem. That group on the other side, well, they were prepared, they were ready for it, and now, well, you added a little bit of equal momentum to that side.
Last run got him 9, so now they need one more here on second down. A give left side to Brown.
Come on. There we go.
Gets them the first. Not the biggest gain on the reverse, but it got what they needed. New set of downs for him at the 38. Goes on the run.
Good play, because he got me blocked every other way.
They will score. Touchdown, Kansas City. The Chiefs grow their lead just before halftime.
Okay, you know what a run like that does? For everybody, for the play caller, for the O-lineman, for the offense, it just gives you confidence that you can call that run again and not expect a little chunk, but go get explosive on the ground as well.
Andy Reid sending in that call quick. They are going for 2.
The Chiefs will set up for the two-point conversion.
Off play action, it's Mahomes. Nothing doing on that 2-point opportunity. A fail on the conversion. Going for it yet again, and once again, they don't have the right call to make it in for 2, so their struggles continue.
Yeah, they've kept them on the field without hesitation all game long. This offense knows what they're doing. The problem is the defense knows even more.
And this drive will start inside the 25.
On the return, the Dolphins take over 1st and 10 at their own 24-yard line.
Offense into the shotgun set as they line this up. 1st and 10.
44.
Shotgun snap now to Tagovailoa.
Long
He puts some
pass.
juice on a deep throw. He's got it deep downfield. And he'll take this across. Touchdown, Miami. The Dolphins earn the chance to tie before halftime. Riley Patterson on for the extra point. The point after splits the upright. And the Dolphins tie this game up. Now after tying this game up, they're all set to send her away. Okay, well that one's over the 20, the landing zone, and almost everything else we got here today. So that football coming out to our 35-yard line. All right, the Chiefs in good field position here as they start out 1st and 10. And this drive's quickly headed in the wrong direction. First play set down behind the line. And it's not just some quarterbacks, Brock, who got to have short memories. You tell me this, too, defenses need them sometime as well.
Yeah, 100%. You give up a big run, well, too bad. No time to dwell on it because you got to line up, buckle up that chin strap, and try to knock them backwards.
To the air, Mahomes. He's got his man. That's Travis Kelce. And he rips off good yardage, but it will not move the chains. The Chiefs will use their 3rd and final timeout. 3rd and a lone yard coming up. Here's Mahomes now. Forces that one, and it's intercepted. And the Dolphins get the football back with minimal time to go in our half. Pretty good field position awaiting the Dolphins as they head up here, 1st and 10. He'll throw it. This is a heater going deep. They get it right back. That's intercepted. And the Chiefs take the defensive stand and come through with a turnover in the final moments of the half.
This is one of those moments, Kate, as a quarterback, when you're jogging off the field, I'm not even going to look at my defense. They gave me the ball, and all I did was give it right back to that other offense.
One last play before the break. Yep, as expected.
Wide open places.
He's taken down just a couple of yards shy of the 40. So that's the halfway point of this edition of the NFL on EA Sports. Brock and I will be back right after this. The first half controlled by the offenses, Brock. Let's see if the defenses can take over in the second half. We're underway. And we'll have to wait at least a few moments longer for an exciting start to this second half. We've got a touchback. All right, the Chiefs in good field position here as they start out 1st and 10. Trying things up the gut. And into a sea of bodies he goes. Looks like they'll get about 3 out of it. Offense in the hurry up here. Running right side. Here's Hunt. And this is headed the wrong way. They're going to lose yards here. It's going to bring up 3rd down. Offense up to the line fast. 3rd down. It's Mahomes. Kelsey's got it right side. And he's tackled for a short gain.
Those little short throws, they are high percentage and certainly bread and butter. But they really run the risk of a quick tackle just like that and being stopped short of the sticks.
4th down and 9, and look at this. The offense is still out there.
Yellow.
Back to throw it. And that's going to wind up incomplete as their gamble doesn't pay off. They're going to turn this one over on downs.
Even the best receivers, they've got occasional breaks in concentration. You just never want to see it happen. One of the most important snaps of the game.
Come on, give me another turnover chain. Oh, I'll get that.
But he can't, and they drop it. A dose of the hurry-up offense here.
Come on, another turnover chain. Another turnover chain.
Rips off good yardage, but it will not move the chains. Moving quickly, trying to get set again.
That's a gain of 10. Brings up 3rd and 7.
Throwing, here's Tagovailoa on 3rd. And even on 3rd down, he sees no choice other than to get rid of it. Not the play they wanted, it's going to be 4th down.
Those are the kind of decisions you got to make in that spot. And the smart quarterbacks, they seem to do it consistently. When you're in enemy territory, a throwaway is always better than risking a turnover.
The offense is not coming off this field. They're trying it on 4th and 7.
Hey, 21.
Stop him, stop him, stop him.
Hey.
Looking to throw. Buying some time left. They'll make a big for it on the ground. And he's going to be down to within a yard of that red zone as the stop is made. And goes to the hurry up here.
Gain of 12 yards. And the Dolphins, 1st down.
At the shotgun, they'll give it to Achane. And he'll knife his way through for a pick of a 4. Offense to the line fast.
A gain of 4. It's now 2nd and 6.
2nd down carry for Achane. And his fight good enough to gain about 4. It's 3rd down. Now the Dolphins call a timeout. It's their first. 3rd down and 2 here. The offense coming to the line for its 7th play of this drive. There he is on 3rd and short. That's Cox. He's got Washington. And he's going to have enough for the 1st down. Not by much, but he got it. That's all that matters. Sets him up with the 1st and goal.
That's good for a Dolphins, 1st down.
Tua now from the gun. Drew Tranquil with the pick. Chiefs coming up to the line here. It's 1st and 10. Here's Hunt out the middle.
Wide
He stopped after just about a yard. 2nd and 9 coming up.
This offense is now left with some ground to make up a little bit here on 2nd down. After that drive starts with a very minimal gain.
A 2nd down run by Pacheco. And whatever they were trying to do there is not going to work. Defenders all over it, so they take him down for a loss. Wonder what's in the playbook here as they come up on 3rd and 11. throw here, third down. Short pass brought in. And he's able to get it to the 21 as he goes down. Moving quickly, trying to get set. He's back to throw. That's caught. It's Kelsey again. And he's going to be stopped right around the 37. That excitement brings us to the end of the quarter. They'll have a shiny new set of downs to play with to start the fourth. This game remains tied after 3, so we'll decide things right here in the fourth quarter. Markers reset, ball at the 37. On 1st and 10, here's Mahomes. And this time they're going to get to him before he can get that pass away as he goes down. It's a sack on 1st down. We'll see if it changes the play they go with now on 2nd. Out of the gun, it's Mahomes. By a tight end, running that corner. And he's going to be brought down in enemy territory now at the 46. They pick up 20 yards there. And the Chiefs are going to have a 1st down. New set of downs for him from the 46. Pacheco on the toss right side. Trying to make it happen, but no luck. This goes backwards on 1st down. Ooh, talk about a bad look there, Brock. Going jumbo set and still moving backwards after that play.
I don't think you're talking to this defense, Kate, because I think they thought that was an excellent look to knock that thing backwards.
Good point, good point. Travis Kelsey, the intended target. And things look tougher now with 3rd and long. All right, one more snap before the 2-minute warning. Looking to throw. That one's complete, right side. And they catch him just in time to prevent the first, but that got very close, didn't it? It's 4th and maybe a yard. Harrison Butker out now. He knows how big this try is. A 54-yarder from the right hash. It has enough leg, and it's good from deep. And late in the 4th, they had grabbed the lead.
That's called getting his job done, Kate, drilling it right through. And now they're in position to win this game. Now it's on some of those guys who are out there with them on the kick, those defenders, to hang on to this lead to give them the win.
And this gets out to the 30 before he stops.
Trailing by 1 score late here, Kate. Maybe this is the return. Maybe this is what helps them get right back into it. Good field position now to start their most important series yet of this game.
First and 10 now from the 30.
Hey! Let's go.
Back to throw. Finds his back. Achane. And he's going to take this down to the opposing 44. That goes as a gain of 25 yards and picks up the first.
You just got to love that angle, right? It's been around a long time, but think about it defensively, Kate. How many times you see the backs out of the backfield or just run to the flat? The great running backs know how to plant their foot, sail that flat route, break it off to an angle, and break off the 1st down.
Close caught. And that tackle stops him after a solid gain. Clock running. Dolphins will hurry to the line. Running back sent in motion. Here he is to throw. The quick throw is sliding away, incomplete.
I'll tell you what, Kate, challenging this guy in a close game, you are tempting fate. He got one hand on it. He gets 2, it could have gone the other way.
They'll motion him out of the backfield left.
Solo left Zion.
To throw. Back-to-back throws now that should have been picked off, partner, as he continues making risky decisions with the football. Down a score. They're going to go for this on 4th down. Desperation time here. Hits him on the out route. And he will get the first as they touch him down. Here's Achane from the pistol. Dropped by the first guy he met. No gain on that 1st down run. Miami calls a timeout here. It's 2nd. The clock is falling into its final minutes. Here comes 2nd and 10.
Another turnover chain.
Setting up to pass. That one's caught along the left sideline. And he gets out of bounds to save that final timeout. This picks up the first down, too. To the line for a new set of downs. Only a lone timeout at their disposal. Motioning the tight end now. He'll look to throw it. Caught just shy of the goal line. And it's another first down on this drive. Man, this time they're into first and goal. The Chiefs signal for a timeout. That's going to be their first. And they still have 2 available for them as we approach the end of this game. Got that chip shot in their back pocket to tie it. A chance at the lead here first, though. First and goal. Achan. He's dropped a big stop in a big moment there, Brock. They could not afford to lose yards there.
Brings up second and goal at the 5-yard line.
Hey, 21 TX. Corner, long. Hut. Long. Shut.
Out of the gun, Tonga by law. And that is incomplete. 8 seconds left now. Trying to find his tight end. And now they're left with third and goal.
It's now third and goal.
Solo left Zion. Solo left 32 Stinger. Go ahead. Winning team with it. Scat.
Throwing now. And it's incomplete on third and goal. Took his shot at 6 that time. And now it's decision time on 4th and goal.
4th down and goal.
And that offense isn't budging. They're going for it.
Get set. 20 TX. Ready? Let's go.
One final shot here. And he's got it. He pulls in a game-winning touchdown with almost no time left. Absolutely clutch score there, Brock, as they take the lead here in the final minutes. Oh, it's a fake. Looks like they're going to throw. And they'll bring him down. The fake does not work.
You know, that's a call I'll see in the college game, but it's pretty dead and gone in the NFL, and for good reason. Even when you catch him off guard, the chances for success are extremely low. Can't do it.
This one winds up as a touchback, so they're going to have one final snap to work with. Now Kansas City looks settled in and ready. Here we go. 1st and 10. Here he goes. One final shot. Throwing the out route complete. And he's going to wind up out of bounds, so a request for a miracle goes unanswered. This game comes to an end. So it's fins up as the Dolphins take the win at home. And there was no easing up. It took some white knuckling until the very end, but their defense carried that small lead through to the finish line as they escape with the victory. This has been another edition of the NFL on EA Sports. With all our crew here and my broadcast partner, Brock Heward, I'm Kate Scott. The Dolphins, your winners, as we say so long from Miami.
From one of the loudest venues in the NFL, there's a look at Arrowhead Stadium here in Kansas City. Today we've got a fun AFC matchup on tap, as it'll be the Pittsburgh Steelers taking on the defending Super Bowl champions, the Kansas City Chiefs.
Chris Boswell, the kickoff for Pittsburgh.
On to get us started now, the kicker, Chris Boswell. And we are underway from Arrowhead. And he'll get it up across the 20 to the 21-yard line.
The Chiefs take over first and 10 at their own 21-yard line.
Hey, 43, line, right.
Here's Pacheco to begin the drive. Looking for a cutback lane, but nothing there as he's met at the line of scrimmage.
No gain on the play. Brings up second and 10 at the 22-yard line.
Now Mahomes. And he'll be hit as he releases it, and that'll fall incomplete.
I think he had to unload that one before he wanted to. He was right up in his grill. I think he was a dentist there without a license, don't you?
Just not enough time for the play to develop. Just lucky it wasn't a fumble, really. Short throw hauled in by Kelsey. And he will have the Chiefs first down as they're able to get the third down conversion.
And that's well executed there on third down. And I love the confidence that they had to let their tight end try and find some space in the middle of the field, right in their quarterback's line of vision. And QBs love to make that easy throw, and they hooked up there for a first down.
A throw off his back foot there. That's going to wind up incomplete.
That certainly appeared to be a play call where they were just trying to make second down, second and short. I think they thought the coverage was off a little bit more than it was. Nice job there pressing up on it and forcing the incompletion.
They'll get their receiver involved here. It's Brown. I don't think anyone in the building fooled right there, as that one is going to blow up in their faces. He went backwards 7 yards, setting up a tough third down. Now on third and long, they'll look to throw. That's caught right side by Worthy. And he'll be out of bounds across the 30-yard line. It'll go down as a gain of 6, and that's going to make it fourth down. Mahomes and the offense staying out there. They'll go for it on fourth.
Yellow.
Mahomes throwing on fourth. Looking for Kelsey there, but it's intercepted. Picked up by Jalen Ramsey. And his guys are going to take over at the 34-yard line. That's kind of a double whammy. I mean, the interception on the opening drive, that's one thing. But to give him this field position, that's another.
Absolutely perfect start for this defense. They take the ball away on the opening possession. They know that their offense will get the ball to start the second half. They line them up in field goal position, and to me, they got a chance for a touchdown right here out of the gate.
From the 34 now, here's first and 10. So after the INT, it's Rodgers. And just not enough on the throw there, down around his feet and incomplete.
That one came up just a little bit short. I'm wondering, is he still a little bit tight as this game starts? What would you say? Maybe he's got to take the governor off of it?
Or maybe the donut off the baseball bat?
I like that.
Circle?
I like that. Yeah, just take that little extra weight off of it and start to play freely.
Well, that'll be incomplete. Well, he took a shot as he let that go. And it's going to bring up a third down. Right where this set of downs started, they need a full 10 here to pick up the first down and move the chains. And that is incomplete.
That's going to hurt a bit because they needed to come through the completion there. Now a drive that started with great field position is facing fourth down.
The 3 straight incompletions, they don't care. That hasn't dissuaded them. They're going to go for it on fourth. On play action, it's Rodgers. Complete, they cannot convert, and turnover.
That was luck.
The Steelers try it, but they come up empty on 4th down. And that will force a turnover on downs. KC offense out of the huddle, ready for their next drive. Remember last time out, they threw the interception on their first drive. Good news, their defense backed them up, so it's still 0-0 here as they begin their second possession.
Yeah, one great way to judge your defense. How do they handle what we call sudden change? When all
Yes,
of a sudden
sir.
it goes against their offense and have to run out in the field and try and put out the fire. Give this one great kudos for getting out there and not letting that interception lead to points. Excellent job by them defensively.
Now a timeout called for by the defense. They'll have 2 remaining as we step aside here in this first quarter. Ball on the 40 now. Here's 2nd and 2. They run it with Pacheco from the gun. Oh, he's got some breathing room. And a very determined run there as he'll take this all the way down to the 27. Good effort. That goes for a Chiefs first down, 14 yards.
Chiefs first down.
Again, it's Pacheco. And only a yard this time as he's taken down right around the 26. Clock running under a minute to go in a scoreless first quarter. Pacheco gets it up the gut. And he is met in his tracks behind the line of scrimmage. They wind up losing a couple there, so they go behind the original line of scrimmage, and now 3rd and 11 coming up.
3rd and 11.
Backed up here, tough spot, needing 11 yards to pick up the first. Mahomes now to throw. Pitch and catch here to Travis Kelce. And they stop him short of the first, as he can only get to the 20. A gain of 8 there on the play. And that'll bring up 4th down.
Harrison Butker on for the field goal.
No score after 1 on EA Sports. Second quarter from Arrowhead. It's the Chiefs in possession as they've got it with a 4th down coming up. And the first play will be a field goal try. This will be a 37-yard attempt. Butker's kick here is good. And the Chiefs are out to a 3-0 lead. Well, both teams kind of feeling each other out here. Now after 3 drives, we have a score with that field goal.
Yeah, they're still waiting for their breakout drive to come to them, all right? They're using the playbook well. They're looking for that extra section that says touchdowns instead of field goals. But they'll take the 3 for now and try and get set up for more later.
And they will wrangle him down a couple yards shy of the 30. The Pittsburgh offense at the line to start their next drive. They're coming off a 4th down gamble that last drive that backfired CD, but really not as badly as it could. Their defense held up and only gave up 3 points.
And what they wanted to do is play off the momentum the defense gave them. Only giving up the 3 points in that situation after they failed on 4th down. Now they want to make it pay off. They want to pay homage to the defense and have their own drive pay off in points for themselves.
That's complete to DK Metcalf. He's still on his feet. DK Metcalf. And into the end zone. Touchdown, Pittsburgh. DK Metcalf, 71 yards. And the Steelers have taken the lead. Chris Boswell now for the extra point. And this is up and good to make it 7-3.
Next to score, Steelers 7, Chiefs 3. Chris Boswell to kick off for Pittsburgh.
Boswell now to kick it away after the touchdown. And this will be a touchback as that sails over the end line.
At their own 35-yard line.
The Chiefs offense about set to begin this drive. And last time able to get 3. It's not what they wanted. They wanted 6, but they got at least something. They mustered something out of the drive.
They'll take it. I like the way you've described it. Not ideal, but they'll take it. Anything to put some points on the board. But this time on offense, they don't even want to see the field goal kicker trot on the field. They want that ball in the end zone.
Yeah, they'll be going for 6. A 3-yard loss to start the drive. They'll look to make that up and then some on 2nd and 13. They go play action. Now Mahomes. And this one is going to be off the mark. Too far out in front.
But there's an incompletion, partner, and the struggles through the air continue because so far their lack of passing production has led to a lack of points.
The offense on 3rd down tonight, just 1 for 3 thus far. This is going to be 3rd and 13. It's Kelsey on the ground. And he will be very close to a 1st down, but I see the closed fist of the referee, and that means 4th down. They'll go for it. It's Mahomes. And it's incomplete. They cannot convert, and they turn it over. Boy, a curious decision to go for it. Doesn't pan out. And the Steelers, they're going to take over an excellent field position. Rodgers going to throw. That back foot throw there is incomplete.
That incompletion certainly slows things down a little bit and brings up a very important call for 2nd and long. What do? Run and try and get some yardage and make it 3rd manageable? Or challenge the coverage again, hoping for a bigger game?
Man open downfield, it's Metcalf. And he's in. Touchdown, Steelers. DK Metcalf. 2 catches, 2 touchdowns here so far. And the Steelers are able to strike quickly to add on to their lead. Boswell good with the extra point. And that pushes the lead up to 11.
Chiefs 3. Chris Boswell to kick off.
Boswell now to kick it away after the touchdown. And a good effort on the return there. Gets him across the 30, up to the 33.
33-yard line.
The KC offense out of the huddle, ready for their next drive. And it's been very much a slow start for them. 3 drives and just the 3-point seeding.
Yeah, if you're into the points per drive ratio, that answer is 1. And that's not going to get it done in a ball game. They've got to find a way to finish these drives in end zones, not have the ball slip through goalposts.
And nothing doing. He's immediately taken down at the line of scrimmage. Call it no gain that time as it's going to leave him with a 3rd and about 3 to go.
It's 3rd down and 4.
We've got a 14-3 ball game with 2 minutes left in the opening half. Here's 3rd and 3. They'll try for the first with Pacheco. And he'll get up near the 45. They'll spot it at the 44.
Kansas City Chiefs.
Here's Pacheco once again. And he'll get this one across midfield and down into Steeler territory. And that one was relatively easy to see. I noticed that from up here.
Yeah, it doesn't take a whole lot, does it? Sometimes you get multiples. What I always love on these offsides is when each side points at the other. Hey, you did it. No, you did it. They deciphered that one correctly.
They'll run out of the gun with Pacheco. And he is going to be stopped cold behind the line of scrimmage. They fake the give. Now Mahomes. Complete. The tight end, Kelsey. No gain on the play. And 3rd and 8 now.
An ex-teammate used to tell me all the time, I hate experienced quarterbacks because no matter what, you really can't hide what you're doing. And I think that right there, he knew right away where the blitz was coming from, where his primary guy was going to be, and he ended up going to a secondary target for a nice game.
I was just going to ask you, that wasn't the primary target. And he's so good at that, isn't he?
I think he knew right away that he wasn't going to get to his primary guy. I think he read that as soon as he got to the line of scrimmage, knew where the pressure was going to come from, and said, I know how to beat that, and that's what he did.
The Chiefs tried it, but they're turned away on 4th down. And this defense will take over right near midfield at the 49-yard line. Rifles one, that's going to be intercepted. And the Chiefs are going to take over a couple of yards shy of midfield.
Intercepted. The Chiefs take over 1st and 10.
The Chiefs offense about set to begin this drive. And with good starting field position and 3 timeouts as well in their pocket, no reason not to try and put a late scoring drive together. And he takes it across midfield to the 45. The Chiefs will use the first of their timeouts as they'll stop it with 27 seconds remaining here in the second quarter. Here's 2nd and 3.
Yellow.
On play action, it's Mahomes. Open man is the tight end, Noah Gray. Now another timeout called for by the offense. So that means they're down to 1 remaining here as we head toward halftime.
Yellow, yellow.
1st and 10 at the 36-yard line.
Here's Mahomes to throw. Quick hitter here, it's complete. And it'll be a little shy of the 25 here at the 26-yard line. And that's good for a pickup of 10 yards. And they'll be left with a 2nd and about a foot. Now here's a timeout as they're going to get it with 8 seconds remaining here in the first half. So on 2nd down, the field goal unit is on here as they try to get 3 before half. Butker's kick here is good. And a 2nd field goal here cuts their deficit to 14-6 now. So, Charles, they get to them with their first turnover of the game and then make it hurt a little bit extra with a field goal.
And anytime you give the ball up, what's the first thing a coach tells his defense? Don't let them score off of this. You've got to put out the fire. In fact, in 2021, that's what one NFL coach termed his defense. The firemen. Go out there, guys, and don't let them put some points on the board.
The final shot before half for Rodgers. Throwing over the middle, but it's incomplete. First half in the books. You're watching the NFL on EA Sports. And how about this right out of the locker room? An onside kick attempt. So time for the second half as the Steelers have the lead, and they will also be receiving the football here to start the third quarter. A very interesting call and one that backfires. I know they're losing, Charles, but boy, to start the second half with the onside kick, risky.
Felt like a sense of urgency from their side, coupled with, you and I both know the special teams coordinators. They sell their key plays each and every week to the head coach, don't they? I guarantee he's been selling this one. We can get it, coach. We can get it. And that came together with that sense of urgency you talked about.
To throw is Rodgers.
I'll take that.
Incomplete. Threw it down at the feet of his receiver.
Well, I haven't met a quarterback yet that doesn't like a target that size. I mean, that's a big, tall receiver, and somehow he missed him anyway.
Yeah, tempting to just put it out there for him to go get it, but dangerous throw.
Like that, too.
Yeah, sometimes even a receiver with that type of catch radius can't haul them in if they're not accurate. Well, he's smart enough to avoid the taunting rule, but I'll guarantee he quietly has told them, you might want to stop coming after me downfield because I just broke up another pass and took away a big shot that you were trying to succeed with.
They're going to line up to go for this on fourth down. Rodgers stays on the field. They'll go for it. It's Rodgers.
Yes, sir.
And it's intercepted. Picked up by Nick Bolton. And the Chiefs are going to take over at their own 28-yard line.
It's a turnover on down.
The KC offense out of the huddle, ready for their next drive. And after the field goal last time, let's see what they can get here. At least they got points out of the last drive, Charles.
I've never met an offensive coach that didn't want a drive to end with a kick. Most of them want it to end with a PAT, right? In this case, a field goal, they'll take it. Way better than the alternative, which is a punt.
Yeah, but you've met fan bases that wanted that weren't happy with that field goal.
I haven't met a fan base yet that wants a drive to end with a kick, other than the extra point. That's it. Just what they need, a lecture from me, but subpar offense is what helped get them into this spot. And now they're continuing the trend with incompletions. That won't get them out of it if they don't change something soon.
Work in the middle of the field, and he's got a man complete. They call his number again. It's his 6th catch and a first down.
And on Kansas City Chiefs, first down.
And it's straight. It's Pacheco. And he'll be taken down just shy of midfield. 2 yards to go, second down. On the handoff, it's Pacheco. He got maybe a half yard at most, but officially they'll be left with a 3rd and 2.
No gain on the play.
On 3rd down, it's Pacheco. Well, they hit him in the backfield, and he will not escape. And that is not going to get it done.
A loss of a yard. It's 4th down.
Mahomes going to go on 4th down. And it's incomplete. They cannot convert, and they turn it over. So certainly an interesting call there to go for it. And it'll be a turnover on downs. Now faking the jet sweep, and they'll instead run up the middle. And nothing much materializing there on the first down run. He'll get a couple, and that's it. Here's a 2nd and 8.
It's 2nd and 8. And the Chiefs 45-yard line.
Now Rodgers. This one into the hands of Metcalf. That'll give him 8 that time. And that'll bring up what looks to be a 3rd and inches. Can't be more than a half a foot.
And we've seen him have success earlier on with the ball in his hands because he is a get it in space and make a play kind of a receiver. But that time, they closed on him quickly and held him to a short gain.
Now run straight ahead with Warren. But he's not going to get there. That won't even be close. It was blown up in the backfield. That'll back him up 2 yards and also bring up 4th.
It's a tough one right there. He ran right into the teeth of the blitz as the linebacker was freed up in order to stuff that one for a loss. I think quarterbacks got to see that. Got to find a way to audible into something a little more advantageous.
Rodgers to throw for it on 4th.
Yes, sir!
And it's going to be batted down, and we'll go the other way with the football. Mike Tomlin takes a shot here, but to no avail. And that will force a turnover on downs. The Chiefs offense about set to begin this drive. And here we are almost through 3 quarters of play, and this passing game still has not really found any kind of rhythm.
Put it mildly, because they're not even over 100 yards yet. And in today's NFL, where it's a pass-first league, that is quite surprising. Not many teams patient enough to stick with the run. Everybody wants to advance the ball through the air. They've got to get their timing back.
Well, the turnover fest continues. Here's another interception. And the return comes to a halt right at the 44-yard line. But just a lot going on there in the middle of the field, and this one winds up a turnover.
Yeah, the run of the crossing route here, and the idea of it is to get defenders confused about who to go with. But if you throw it too early, sometimes it's your quarterback that gets confused, and here he throws it into coverage and gets it intercepted.
And he takes it all the way down to the 3. It'll be 1st and goal when we come back. We'll return with more after this. This is the NFL, and it's on EA Sports. So 1st and goal, 6 points here would go a long way toward wrapping this one up. Warren fighting, but he won't get too far. Maybe a yard, that's all, down to the 2. Only a yard on the pickup there. 2nd and goal. Warren again. And he's not going too far. In fact, stopped dead in his tracks at the 3. That'll be a loss of a yard, and it leads to a 3rd down.
And now 3rd and goal coming up, the loss on 2nd down. That just means this crowd's going to get even louder, and they'll get a little bit of extra help from the defenders as they exhort them to join them in the effort.
And caught in the end zone. Touchdown, Steelers.
Touchdown.
Pat Fryermuth, a 2-yard touchdown grab. And the Steelers have opened up a 2-touchdown lead here in this 4th quarter. Extra point put through by Boswell. And the lead is up to 15 now.
21, Chiefs 6. Chris Boswell to kick off.
Boswell now to kick it away after the touchdown. And a nice return sets him up pretty good here right at the 30-yard line.
The Chiefs take over 1st and 10 at their own 30-yard line.
The KC offense out of the huddle, ready for their next drive. So now, Charles, this drive maybe a touch more important, trying to erase the memory of that interception they had the last time out.
Yeah, and everyone goes through this because even the best in the game, you're going to have games where it just doesn't go right for you, and interceptions result. So, frankly, to me, it's all about how you respond, not just the types of plays that you call, but how you carry yourself, how you show your team that you're still with it, and how you continue to lead.
2nd and 5.
The tackle made just shy of midfield. A gain of 5.
Looking to throw is Mahomes. And this is intercepted, and that should do it. Picked up by Patrick Queen. And he'll take it across midfield and down the 48-yard line.
At the 48-yard line.
Hand off for Warren. And a 5-yard gain gets him to the 42. Got to figure now, after getting that turnover, they're just going to be happy to keep the ball on the ground, right?
This is where covering the football, taking care of the ball, all the ball security terms that have ever been used, they come into play for the guys on offense right now. Just take care of it, and they've got a good chance of ending up winning this game.
Catch is made by Metcalf. And brought down, but able to get it to their 30-yard line. 12 yards that time, but a Pittsburgh first. So 1st and 10 now from the 30.
1st and 10 at the 30-yard line.
On the give, it's Warren. And running room scarce here. He's going to be stopped in his tracks at the line of scrimmage. Officially, it's a 1-yard loss. That's going to bring up 2nd and 11.
At the 31-yard line.
58.
Rodgers throwing here. He'll find Metcalf. And he'll be brought down with a 1st down as the tackle's made at the Chiefs' 17-yard line. That one good for 14 yards and a Steeler first. So from the 17 now, here's a 1st and 10.
And the Steelers 1st down.
On play action, Rodgers. Complete to Austin here over the middle. Now the Steelers use the first of their 3 timeouts. And as the two teams talk it over on their respective sidelines, we take a break.
1st and 10, Pittsburgh.
Now it's Rodgers. Got his man, it's caught for a Steelers touchdown. Pat Fryermuth, 2 catches.
Oh, that sucked. Oh, that really sucked. Now I just want a rematch. No. All right, last game, and I gotta go to sleep.
GA Sports coverage of the NFL has us in a very rainy Kansas City, Missouri at venerable Arrowhead Stadium. Straight ahead, a rematch from Super Bowl 57, as it'll be the Philadelphia Eagles taking on the Kansas City Chiefs. Here's the kicker, Harrison Butker, ready to get this one started. And we are underway from Kansas City. This fielded right at the goal line. And able to take it past the 25 and up to the 28-yard line.
The Eagles take over first and 10 at their own 28-yard line.
In motion goes the tight end. They run with a dangerous Saquon Barkley. And he is met at the line of scrimmage, and he goes down right there. It'll go as a loss of a yard on the game's first play. Second down. Hurts. Now he'll tuck this and run. And they get him down, but not before he takes it across the 40-yard line. Hurts dangerous when he runs that football. He's got a first.
That's the first time he's called his own number, but he's got to be overjoyed with the results. He wasn't just going to settle for a modest gain. To me, he was determined to come through with a big message to a defense that slept on him in the pocket.
Now a quick throw there, but it's going to be incomplete. Here's second and 10. Hurts sets up to throw it. And that falls to the ground, incomplete. A nice job of bodying him up defensively. And now it brings up third down. Here's Hurts to throw. Hit as he throws there, incomplete.
One first down here, and that's all, folks.
Bye-bye. I love it when they give up like I do. That's not a full game, so it doesn't count. All right, Wally. Let's play another one. Because I didn't win, I have to play another. If I have one person watching, that's all right with me. If I have more than 4 people, that's okay with me. I am in all the time. It's all right with me. Don't you want to be a freak like me? Don't you? Da, 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 da.
One of the best smelling parking lots in the NFL. The tailgating's over now in Kansas City. It's football time at Arrowhead Stadium here in KC. Coming up, we've got a good one in store. It's the New England Patriots and the Kansas City Chiefs. Mike Tirico along with Greg Polson, the kicker. Andres Borealis has the ball on the team. And that one is through the back of the end zone. It is a touchback. From the 35, it's 1st and 10. A handoff here to start the drive, but this will end up being a reverse. Not a whole lot happening there, just a short pickup.
So they try to throw a little bit of a curveball. We see him throw it to this guy a lot. Now, in this case, they hand it to him, thinking they can catch the defense off guard and generate a big play. And let's give a lot of credit to the defense. They were ready for it, they were prepared for it, and they held it to a modest gain.
So, from the 37, here's 2nd and 8. Now the former Russian champ, it's Kareem Hunt. He'll only about 3, so it will bring up 3rd down.
It's a gain of 3.
Now, a carry for Hunt.
There we go.
A pickup of 12 yards. And the Chiefs have a 1st down.
Kansas City Chiefs. 1st down.
On the ground, this is Hunt. And they bring him down, but not until they get inside the 30-yard line. 19 more on that one, and another 1st down.
Kansas City Chiefs. 1st down. 1st and 10 at the 29-yard line.
Throwing is Mahomes. He's got his tight end. That's Travis Kelce. And no chance to turn and go. That one good for just a couple.
A bit of a quick hitter here, and what you're hoping for, Mike, is that the defense can't react quickly enough because the ball's coming out so hot. But they knew it was coming, and they end up holding them to just a short gain.
Ball on the 27. Here's 2nd and 8.
43! 40! Yep,
Now the first carry for the Rutgers Scarlet Knight, Isaiah Pacheco. And let's give him about 4 on that one. Marcus Jones is there to make the stop. 7th play of this opening drive, and here's 3rd down. They'll try and run it here.
There we go.
Pacheco.
Nice.
He'll be taken down, but we have a chance for the first points of this game as they set up 1st and goal.
That's another Kansas City Chiefs. 1st down. 1st and goal at the 2-yard line.
Help me, help me. Nope.
And this is not going to work out as planned. Tough spot to try to run a play like that. It is blown up behind the line.
And this is what happens when you get a little too cute. So there's a fine line in the NFL, Mike, between being creative and innovative and also overthinking it. And I think this kind of falls into the latter category. I like the idea of pushing the envelope and giving the defense something they're not used to. But you, at the same time, you don't want to shoot yourself in the foot and go backwards.
Now Mahomes gives it to Pacheco. And that big offensive line clearing space. He's in. Isaiah Pacheco. Touchdown, Kansas City.
You know, it's funny, Mike. I think in conditions like this, when you play games in these elements, everyone assumes it puts a lot of pressure on the offense, and it's actually the contrary. The offense knows where they're going. They can collect their feet, they can collect their weight, but it's the defense that is more of a reactive state, and those are the guys that have a hard time keeping their footing. You see them slipping and falling, so early offensive success doesn't really surprise me, and now they have the ability to play from a lead.
They're trying to pin him deep. They'll take this from the 3. Oh, he's got room past the 30. And he'll be forced out of bounds, but a very solid return. First and 10 now from the 36. First play, and May goes to the air. And he can't get away. They rally to the footballs offensively. Bring him down for no gain. Throwing on 2nd down. May. Open man. That's the tight end, Hunter Henry. And they bring him down, but not until he crosses midfield.
And the Patriots, 1st down.
1 quarter in the books. It's the Chiefs on top. We'll be back in Kansas City after this. Time for the 2nd quarter. Patriots with the football as they've got it with 1st and 10. Our first carry for Ramondre Stevenson. Open space to the 35. And he will score! Ramondre Stevenson. Touchdown, Patriots. So now May and the Patriots going to line up and go for two. It's the tight end Henry in motion. To throw is May. And he will get in. And they take the lead by one on top 8-7.
I know it sounds like I'm being biased, Mike, but I'm really not. Down here this close to the end zone, especially on two-point tries, the size, the length, the athleticism, and matchups these tight ends can create, man, they are a tough handle, and it leads to 2 points.
At their own 35-yard line.
Hey, 57, 57. Yellow.
Here's a run with Hunt. And he's going to be taken down right at midfield.
Yellow, yellow.
That's good for our Kansas City Chiefs.
They'll stay on the ground.
There we go.
Finds an alley to the 35. Strong running there. He brings this down inside the 25. That pickup good for 29 yards. They'll break the huddle. Coming up now for 1st and 10.
15, 15.
Back to the ground. He'll get it again. Trying to avoid tacklers, and the ball is out. And the Patriots are going to recover.
Something these running back coaches preach all the time, Mike, is you can't sacrifice the ball for additional yardage, and I think we had a case of that going here. I love the effort. I love the fight, but it can't come at the expense of the ball. Everything in football is about protecting the ball itself, and in this case, just a little bit too loose with it. They're able to pop it loose, and that's a big turnover.
They'll go again here with Stevenson. He'll try to get back to the line, but it's not happening. Going to lose a yard.
And after that negative run, I think this changes the play call now on 3rd down. So this offensive line has to be a lot better on 1st and 2nd down to gain positive yards. Stay on track, because you don't want to be in 3rd and pass too often in today's NFL.
21 is the line to gain as we hit 3rd down.
Oh,
Swung out wide and
yes, sir. Bang, bang.
May's pass intercepted. The Chiefs take over 1st and 10 at the 15-yard line.
We'll go 3 tight ends here on 1st and 10.
Yellow.
The drive begins with a run by Pacheco. And a strong 1st down run. Pickup of 9. Setting up 2nd and short.
At the 6-yard line. A gain of 9.
Easy.
Now give up the middle. And he'll fight forward. Doesn't get a hold up, but he got what he needed. It is 1st and goal coming up. Now the Patriots going to use their first timeout. They'll be disappointed there after giving up the 1st down.
Yellow.
Come on, my guy.
Tag on a reverse. Good blocking, and he's in. Hollywood Brown. Touchdown, Chiefs. So the turnover turns into a quick touchdown, and Greg, that's exactly how you want your offense to take care of business.
Anytime your defense can create those sudden change situations, Mike, absolutely, you have to take advantage of it. 1 second, you're sitting on the bench, going over your next drive. All of a sudden, after that turnover, you've got to be able to get out on the field and go. Take advantage of the short field, and results in a nice touchdown.
That is incomplete, and the 2-point conversion is unsuccessful. So now it's Butker following the touchdown to send this one away. And And no chance to return this one through the end zone for a touchback. Made out on 1st and 10. He is hit before he can get rid of it, and down he goes. What to do now as they come up on 2nd and long. Out of the gun, here's May.
And intercepted again.
Gets a good read defensively and interception. Picked off by Jalen Watson.
Catching on to the play.
The Chiefs take over 1st and 10 at their own 44-yard line.
They'll begin here on the ground. And he'll get back to the line of scrimmage. That's about all. We'll try again. It's 2nd and 10.
Brings up 2nd and 10.
Patrick to throw. Hit as he throws, and it is incomplete. Just couldn't deliver that one the way he wanted to. Not really sure if there was much there anyways. We do know it'll be 3rd down. Throwing from the gun. Here's Patrick. Short one. Look at the big man go. And he will score. Travis Kelce. Down Casey. Using the tight end to get to the end zone. Greg, it's your old position. You're very familiar with that. That catch and carry. What an ability for your tight end to take it to the house.
Yeah, and this was never really the strength of my game, Mike, but we're seeing so many tight ends around the league who not only are great at securing the catch and making the tough ones, but it's their ability to extend the play after the catch that's separating them, just like we saw here. All right, so ultimately, it's a successful play. That's a win for the defense. But that was very close, Mike, to being a 4-point swing. So instead of the offense securing 2 points on that try, if he's able to secure that interception and take it the other way, he would have gotten 2 points for the defense.
Over 1st and 10 at their own 35-yard line.
Here's May to throw it on 1st down. Under pressure, and down he goes. They got him. New England going to take their 2nd timeout. Clock is stopped at 26 seconds until the break. May to throw on 2nd down. And incomplete.
I was there 5 minutes earlier.
The quarterback there couldn't get his arm all the way through, and it's going to bring up a 3rd down.
You know, it's hard to speculate, Mike. We sit up here and we try to just interpret and assume what's going on in the minds of the players and the minds of the coaches, but they seem to me to be a little bit rattled. All these negative plays have really started to pile up in the 1st half. He's got us.
Go backwards. He's taken down for a sack. The Pats can stop it here. They'll use their 3rd and final timeout, and they stop it with 19 seconds to go in this opening half. No movement from the punt team. They'll line up to go for it on 4th down. They're going. It's May. He'll look deep here for Diggs. He's got it. And he's going to pick up a Patriots 1st down. They convert in style. Huge play on 4th and long. We have hit halftime. Going to take a quick break. Come back. 2nd half of action. You're watching the NFL on EA Sports. First half played out a bit as we expected. We'll see if there's a surprise coming up. Both teams set to go. The 2nd half is underway. Throwing on 1st and 10 is May. As he he throws, and that one will wind up incomplete. Could not step into the throw that time. It'll bring up second down. Operating from the shotgun. It's May.
Yes, sir. Big
Taken down. They got him. Mike Dana. He gets in there to drop him for a big loss.
20-yard loss. Wow.
Working out of the gun. It's May. The look at his big target. Henry over the middle. That'll be taken down, but it takes them across midfield down to the 40-yard line. A fresh set of downs to work with. It is first down and 10. Throwing is May.
It's sir.
Time today, he's intercepted. Picked off by a rookie linebacker.
The Chiefs take over first and 10 at their own 29-yard line.
It's a three tight end look as they have it first and 10. They'll start on the ground with Pacheco. And he'll get back to the line of scrimmage at best. Might have even lost a yard there. Last play went the wrong way. It sets up second and long. It's second down and 12. Once again, it's Pacheco. And this is a slight improvement over the previous. They're not going to lose yardage. They're not gaining any either. It's third down.
No gain on the play. It's third down and 12.
Off the play fake, here's Mahomes. He's got his tight end.
I love it.
And he has got this one all the way down to the 2-yard line. So the big play gets him down first. And now it's first and goal.
Kansas City Chiefs. First down. First and goal at the 2-yard line.
Pacheco. And he'll go down back at the 4-yard line.
A loss was definitely not something they had accounted or budgeted for in this spot. And now, I think it really limits what do you feel comfortable dialing up here on second and goal.
One more time with Pacheco. And he's going to be swallowed up again. Back-to-back runs, back-to-back losses. Now it's third down.
The idea here on second down is in the event you're unable to score, at least put yourself in a third and manageable goal-to-go situation. But now after taking a loss, it really changes their approach here. And I think on third and goal now, they got to put this ball in the air.
That's in the end zone and intercepted. And the Patriots are going to take over at their own 11-yard line.
Come on, give me another turnover.
On first and 10, here's Madden.
I'll take that instead.
Hit as he throws there. It's going to wind up incomplete. The pressure got to him that time, and it'll set up second down.
Brings up second and 10.
Here's May. He'll dump this out wide to Gibson. And it'll be brought down as we tick towards the end of this third quarter. So we are through 3. We'll return with more after this. This is the NFL on EA Sports. They'll come up to third and 3. On play action, here's May. He'll try and get there on the ground. Good job breaking the pocket and going for 14 yards, and most importantly, a first down.
14 yards. That's good for a Patriots. First down. First and 10 at the 32.
And this will not be a spike. He faked it. And this is going to blow up on them. So much for a fake. It's a sack. Now the Patriots going to together prior to the second down play. He'll let this go deep for Diggs. And they're not going to catch up to him. He will score. 71 yards. Touchdown, New England.
The Patriots will
May going to throw. They'll try to do it with the screen. And he cannot get in. The try for two comes up empty, so unable to get within a field goal. The difference remains 5.
to kick off for New England.
Showing off the big leg. Didn't want to defend a return, so this ball going to be spotted at the 35-yard line.
Their own 35-yard line.
Yellow.
On the ground to start the drive with Pacheco. He's fighting to get back to the line of scrimmage, but can't get there. Dropped for the loss of a yard.
At this stage in the fourth quarter, great job by the defense, understanding exactly what the offense is trying to do. They're trying to bleed the clock, shorten the game. They completely sold out to stop the run, able to take them down for a loss.
Lost one on the last play, so now it's 2nd and 11. They'll stay on the ground and stay with Pacheco. And it'll be a pickup of 3, so 3rd down forthcoming.
37-yard line. It's a gain of 3. Brings up 3rd and 8.
On play action, it's Mahomes. Throwing off his back foot, and it's taken in. The offense not coming off the field, and here's 4th down. Here's Mahomes. That's incomplete. Derek Hall on 4th down. Does not work out. And it results in a turnover on down.
You know, more often than not in the NFL, games are won based on who wins critical downs. Well, that 4th down attempt right there was exactly that, and this defense came up huge for a big-time 4th down stop.
And they bring him down inside the 25-yard line. First time they've looked his way all game long. He comes through with the grab and a 1st down. So, 2 minutes to play here in the second half. Greg and I back for the conclusion in a moment. Plenty of time, plus 2 timeouts at their disposal. It's 1st and 10. They'll run with Stevenson. And he'll get back to the line of scrimmage. That's about all.
So I think as you look back over the course of this game, it's really been the inability of this offense, Mike, to create any sort of balanced attack to get anything going. Whether you look at the rushing yards, whether you look at just the points scored, this offense has to find a way going forward to generate more big plays and more balance, both run and pass.
The crowd at Arrowhead roaring. Here's 3rd down. They'll try to sneak it here, and he's going to be taken down here. Looks like a pretty good spot, though. Yes, he's got it. That's a 1st down. This is 1st and 10. On the run is Stevenson. That's the way you want to run it on 1st down. A gain of 7. Here comes 2nd down. New England going to take their 2nd timeout, and they'll get together prior to the 2nd down play. They'll drop to throw.
Here it's over.
Still on the move. Inside the 10. And he's going to bring this one back the distance. Kansas City.
Bye-bye. Thanks for playing. I love it. Woo! Oh, I love coming back, finding and reading his plays. That's how you do it. I gotta go to sleep. It's 4-hour stream already. Wow. I'm having too much fun. I just need to do an early stream and stream until like noon or something. One of these days. Do it on a college football day. Oh, I hate the freaking Chiefs, but gotta have a little fun playing with them a little bit. Oh.
It is time for some football. Welcome into Lumen Field in Seattle. Today, a fun matchup in store between the Kansas City Chiefs and the Seattle Seahawks. Set to go is the kicker, Harrison Butker. And away we go from Lumen Field. Return starts from the goal line. And he's brought down just beyond that 25-yard line.
First and 10 at their own 27-yard line.
So their offense out now to get this game started. It's 1st and 10.
We go set.
Play fake, Darnold. That's a catch, Jackson Smith and Jigba. Now he's past the 25. Jackson Smith and Jigba. All the way, touchdown Seattle. The Seahawks take a 6-0 lead right away. Jackson Smith and Jigba with a touchdown. One snap in, and this offense as efficient as they could be, partner, and looking very dangerous to begin this ball game too.
Yeah, you know, it's one thing for coaches to tell us in our production meetings they want to be a quick strike offense, got to be explosive. But they put that talk into action. One play from scrimmage, one touchdown, and one massive statement sent across the field.
Here's Myers now to handle the kickoff. On the return, here's Nico Mejio. And that's going to set them up just beyond their own 20.
The Chiefs take over first and 10 at their own 21-yard line.
Chiefs coming up to the line here. It's 1st and 10. Okay, the wide receiver's going to get it to begin the drive. I'd say the defense will take this today. They're across the line, handing them a loss. First play of the game. So some immediate revenge for that last play, Brock. I don't know. What do you think? Is it going to take away the pain from giving up that big run the prior play?
Not necessarily, because it really does take a group failure to give up a big run like that in the NFL. But it also takes a whole lot of teamwork to knock it behind the sticks. Job well done there.
So after that prior incompletion, we've got 3rd down. 3rd and long for him here. That's him on the quick hitter. And he's going to be brought down after getting this up to the 22. Offense in a hurry up here. Here we go on 4th with Mahomes. And Kelsey has it. And they will finally catch up to him just a second before he can reach that 40. They stun the defense with a gain of 14 on 4th down and pick up the first.
First and 10 at the 37-yard
Go with Hunt on the run. And he'll scurry forward for a pickup of 3. Working quickly here. And once more here with Hunt. And once again, he doesn't manage much before getting brought down. Working quickly here.
It's a gain of 2. Brings up
3rd and short. Here's Mahomes. Kelsey's got it right side. And he'll get it up to the 44. Offense in the hurry up here. Here's a give to Hunt. And his short game gets them a new set of downs. Offense up to the line fast. Going to the ground again on first. He's only able to get back to the line. It's going to be second down.
I think one thing you learn, Kate, when you transition from college to the NFL, not every run is going to be a big play. Some of them, well, they're just destined to end in a minimal gain, and some of them will set up that critical play action for later.
Defender gets to him right around the line. It's going to be marked as no gain, so Brock, that means third down coming up. Throw, third and long. Has it in close. And he's got a decent gain before being brought down. A dose of the hurry-up offense here. Running with Pacheco. And the early aggressiveness is answered. They went for it on their opening series, and the defense stops them. That's a turnover on downs. Heading to the line, the Seahawks in a good spot as they prepare for this 1st and 10.
Here goes, set. Set.
John Darnold off the play action. Defender arrives right as the ball does, and the hit knocks it free. Incomplete. No luck on 1st down. Here's 2nd and 10.
It's now 2nd and 10.
Out of the gun. Here's Darnold. An all-around tough play for him. He took a shot on the release, and it definitely affected the throw. It's incomplete.
Incomplete.
No connection on the last play, and now it's 3rd down. Throw here, 3rd down. It's complete. Play made by Cup. Down to the 10. There it is. Touchdown, Seattle. The Seahawks take a 13.
You're legit fucking dog shit. Get off my fucking field, pussy.
So sensational work by the skill man there, Brock. Anytime you can make your quarterback look that good, you know he appreciates it.
That's a quarterback's best friend, no question. But on the other side,
that's no good. The veteran mishits one rather surprisingly, and they leave a point after on the table. Wasn't accurate on the extra point, but he should be able to keep this between the sidelines, hopefully, as he sends this away. Mejio with the return. And he's brought down just inside the 25. And Kansas City looks settled in and ready. Here we go. 1st and 10. Here's Smarts out the middle. They bring him down, but not before he picks up 7, Brock, to begin this drive. He rips off 8 yards, and that's going to close out our 1st quarter. They won't snap it in time. That is going to be the end of the 1st quarter. The Seahawks with an early lead. More from Lumen Field in just a minute. About set for the 2nd quarter. Chiefs football here. They're looking at 2nd and pretty short. From the pistol, here comes Pacheco. He's going to get this one into enemy territory to the 47. They managed 22 on the rip and a 1st down.
no frills, nothing fancy. That was just a good old offensive line dominated in the trenches. And that sprung them to get to the 2nd level and beyond.
1st down, and they go right back to it. And this is pushed ahead for a gain of 5. Julian Love bringing that one to an end. Moving quickly, trying to get set again.
Hey, 43, 43, 15,
2nd down, run by Pacheco. No luck there. Ran that one right into traffic and went nowhere as a result. It's going to be 3rd down. Operating from the gun. Here's Mahomes. To the right, and intercepted. And the Seahawks take over after forcing the 1st turnover of this ballgame. And just like that, a really good drive is taken away with an INT.
Sure was a lot of promise on that series, right? That's a small silver lining for them at the very least, but probably won't be much comfort now. And it's going to feel even worse when this quarterback watches the tape tomorrow.
Kenneth Walker gets it for the first time. And he's taken down as he takes this to the 38. It's a gain of 11 there, and that picks up the first. New set of downs for him at the 38.
First and 10 at the 38-yard line.
They'll put one of the tight ends in motion. Toss play. This is Walker. And this one's going to move him all the way down to the 25-yard line. They get 13 on the pickup, and the Seahawks will have a first down.
Seahawks, first down. First and 10 at the 25-yard line.
They'll go with Walker on the counter, and he gets a one as we come up to the 2-minute warning. Last run, not a lot of help, Brock. 9 to go now on second down. Staying with Walker. And once again, he doesn't manage much before getting brought down. They push it forward for a yard. That brings up 3rd and 8.
Well, no springing a big play on that one. It's just going to simply be used as a setup play. Whether that's another run or eventually what I love, setting up a play-action pass off that counter action.
Throwing the out route complete. That's the first down, and he's still going. And he is stopped just before he can get the score. Tackled inside that 1-yard line. They rip off a big chunk of field, and it sets him up with 1st and goal.
I think my favorite part was the magic he worked after the catch. The way he took the completion and made so much more out of it by adding all the extra yardage.
Walker will not score, and it's not going to get back to the line either. I think he lost close to 3 on that play. Backed up to the 4-yard line now. It's 2nd and goal.
Second and goal. At the Chiefs' 4-yard line.
Here's Darnold. Buys time, rolling right. And he'll score. Touchdown, Seattle. The Seahawks get more points to end the lopsided first half. Great play by the QB there, Brock. The play broke down. He didn't have much of a choice other than to escape and improvise. And in the end, turned out to be the best call he could have made.
It is such a necessary tool in today's NFL for that QB to put right in his tool belt, Kate. You know, in my day, you could be a blacksmith, right? You just do the job and stay in the pocket. Not anymore. You got to be an artist. And you got to be an artist that can create when things break down. That's big time to get a touchdown out of it as well.
Chiefs, nothing.
Here's Myers now to handle the kickoff. Here's Smith on the return. And that's going to set them up just beyond their own 20. The clock reads 24 seconds now as the final drive of this half begins. Throwing on first down, Mahomes. And he'll be brought down along the 25-yard line. The Chiefs signal for a timeout. That's going to be their first. They'll have 2 left to work with before halftime.
That's not a big completion on a stat sheet, but that's a big contested, what I call gritty catch right there. And that's what the best tight ends will get you.
2nd down now, 7 to go. To the air, Mahomes. Oh, this is getting ugly early. Intercepted again. Picked off by Julian Love. And the Seahawks will have a shot at least a field goal here. Maybe the end zone after that return.
The Seahawks take over first and 10 at the 27-yard line.
Seahawks just about set. Here's 1st and 10. From the gun, Darnold. That'll be incomplete, and the clock shows 10 seconds left.
Incomplete. It leads to
They'll try something else from the 27 this time. 2nd and 10.
Here we go, set.
Darnold now to throw. Brought in close to the 8. And we might be close to this lead growing again. That play gives them a 1st and goal. Timeout called by the offense, and with another timeout available, they could actually get another 2 plays if they work quick. Breaking the huddle, here's 1st and goal. From the red zone on first. Escapes the pocket. And that one hits the ground incomplete. A single second left now on the clock. Now just before the break, a timeout taken by the offense. And they can try for some points going into the break. Myers' kick is good. And our first half ends with 3 points. That's halftime of this contest. We'll join both teams in taking a short break. More of the NFL on EA Sports in just a moment. Here's Myers now to handle the kickoff. Mejio with the return. And in the end, he's able to get it to what used to be a touchback. It's at the 25-yard line. Chiefs coming up to the line here. It's 1st and 10. Not deterred by that pick. He's throwing again. Finds the in route complete. And he's going to have this up and across midfield, partner, to the 48. They get 27 on the play. And it'll be 1st down, Kansas City. He goes to the hurry up here.
A gain of 27 on the play. 1st down, Kansas City.
Handoff headed left to Brown. Free inside the 30. And he will get this to the end zone for a Kansas City touchdown. The Chiefs cut into the lead coming out of halftime. It's a Marquise Brown touchdown. The Chiefs in the home setting up for 2.
The Chiefs will set up for the 2-point conversion.
So early movement from the backfield, Brock. They jumped the gun a bit, and that brings out the flag. One of the most common penalties in the sport. And the reaction, it's the same every time, Brock. Frustration from the coach as they get backed up 5 yards. All right, penalty pushes them back. They are still out there. They're going to try for 2.
Yellow.
Mahomes throwing for 2. Fights his way through a tackle. He's almost there, but no, they stopped him at the last moment. He's going to be just inches shy in that 2-point conversion. Maybe a little panic here. Maybe they feel like they have to. Down 2 scores. Look at this. Lining up for the onside kick here in the 3rd. And it looks like the Seahawks are able to recover that kick.
So few of these are recovered by the kicking team anymore. It reminds me why you've seen some alternatives tossed around for ways to replace the onside kick. For now, well, it just remains a difficult challenge that was not achieved that time around.
1st and 10. Darnold escapes the pocket. And the first play of the series is going to be an incomplete pass intended for his running back there. And that brings up 2nd down.
Defense relentless on that play. As some of them closed in on that pocket, the others took away the easy throwing lanes, and they really influenced that incomplete pass.
Completed over the middle. And they get this down roughly to the 34-yard line. Give them 18 yards on that play, Brock, and it gets them a 1st down.
And the Seahawks, 1st down. 1st and 10 at the 34-yard line.
Toss right side. Here's Walker. Not the way to begin a new set of downs, Brock, as they drop him behind the line. With each carry he gets, Brock, I'm starting to wonder, is this going to be the last touch that he gets in this game? Because it hasn't been a great performance for him.
No, individually, collectively, and you can look up front, right? They've just not been winning the battle enough push, enough drive to get this running game going.
Deep to the left side. Elijah Arroyo, the target on that throw. So they're left facing 3rd and long.
The coverage by Brian Cook.
Here he goes, 3rd and long. To the left and pulled in by Cup. And that nice catch not going to translate into a new set of downs just yet. The stop is made in time and make it 4th and short.
13 on the play. It's 4th down.
Now trying to throw. It's Darnold. He's got Smith and Jigba for the catch. And they come through to stay on the field. That is enough to set this offense up with a 1st and goal.
As a quarterback, you just know in that situation, when you go for it on 4th down, it may mean sometimes throwing into double coverage. But if you're going to go for it, at least give your guy a shot to make a play.
And the ground game works for the touchdown. Seahawks keep their drive alive and reach Pater one play later. Kenneth Walker, the touchdown.
Jason Myers.
Nice execution to get that counter to the end zone. Maybe not the play we expected, Brock, but the play that they needed right there.
Jason Myers to kick off.
So now after his second missed point after the game, he's hoping to strike this one a little better as he kicks it away. Mejio with the return. Big shot at the end of that run back as he gets it just past the 20.
The Chiefs take over first and 10.
All right, working from the gun to Suggs. First and 10. From the gun, it's Mahomes. Lasers this one deep down the middle. He had it for a moment, but a great defensive play to jar it loose. Incomplete. After the incompletion, second and 10 from the 22. Pacheco gets it from the gun. He's pushed straight ahead, and that's maybe a yard at most. Tackle made by DeMarcus Lawrence. Third down, it's Mahomes. He's going to push one deep down the road. He connects on the deep shot. And he's going to be hauled out on a gain across midfield, down inside the 45-yard line. From the 44-yard line now, first and 10. Out of the gun, it's Mahomes. He brings it in. And he's going to be brought down after reaching the 43. Offense to the line fast. Running out of the gun with Pacheco. Now that's not what the offense styled up. They stick him for a loss. It's going to be third down.
I can hear it now, okay? Before it even comes out of my mouth when I say anybody but a receiver or corner is the best athlete on the field. But I'm starting to really feel like these DNs in today's NFL game are the best athletes. And when you watch one chase down a play like that for negative yards, well, I'll make my case and I'll stand on that opinion.
Down big, they're going to exhaust all options, it appears. The offense lining up to go for this. Desperation time here. Down to the 10. And he's in for the Kansas City touchdown. The Chiefs get it back to within 2 possessions. Xavier Worthy, the touchdown. Mahomes leads his troops to the line, going for 2.
The Chiefs will set up for the 2-point conversion.
All right, they're going to throw for it. And he has it in the end zone for 2, and that's going to chip away a little bit at that deficit.
Chiefs, 14.
No dice the first time they tried it, but this time, Brock, the 2-point conversion is successful.
Just felt like they were waiting for the right opportunity to try it once again. Not only to make up for the first attempt, but establish a little confidence from this spot. And who knows, maybe we'll have a 2-pointer that plays a bigger role when this thing's all said and done.
And it looks like the Seahawks are able to recover that kick. And he's down. Looks like they made the stop at the 46-yard line. Seattle getting everybody set. They've got first and 10. Now an inside give to Walker. And he's into the front for a gain of about 2.
That's the kind of run play that feels like tug-of-war at field day. And you're just not moving the other side. Just a short run. Neither side feels particularly good about it, and we'll move to the next.
Throwing here, Darnold. Blitz is there, and he goes down. And that pushes him back. Third down coming up. They need a good chunk here, at least 14 yards to pick up this first down. Third and long for him here. Tried to connect, but it winds up incomplete.
You never ever as an offense like 3-and-outs, Kate, but you really don't like them on third down when you throw into tight coverage like that. Got to manufacture a better look.
Now Darnold, fourth down. Has it in close. And he's going to be driven out of bounds. The game gets this down inside the 35. They hit for 16 yards on 4th down, and a drive we all thought had stalled out is going to carry on.
At the 34-yard line.
Walker on 1st down. Escapes a defender. Down to the 10. And they take him out of bounds, which means his offense setting up for 1st and goal.
Kate, you know by now I'm not shy about referencing movies during a game, and that run, that was a picture-perfect script. You get the defense thinking one thing, looking one way, then bam! You surprise them with a twist, and the other way for a big win.
Well, so much for finishing things on the ground, huh? He is stopped at the line. They're going to have to regroup now on 2nd and goal.
I know from the position of the quarterback, Kate, sometimes you hand that ball, you put it in the belly of the running back, and you send him right into the teeth of a buzzsaw. You can feel it from the jump, and that call from the defense, well, it came at the perfect time.
So we're down to the 2-minute warning here from Seattle. Seahawks feeling good with a 14-point advantage. Another chance at it on 2nd and goal, still from the 5.
Go set. Right set.
To throw, here's Darnold. On the move, headed right. The shot to the end zone is incomplete. That throw doesn't lead to 6. And that brings up 3rd and goal.
Go set. Right set.
Now Darnold. And he'll score. Touchdown, Seattle. The Seahawks make it a 3-score game in the 4th. Cooper Kupp the touchdown. His 2nd scoring catch of the game. Well, as they drive forward a little bit right now, looks like it should be a win, Brock. He sure has taken advantage of a nice little chance to boost his stat line. His 2nd touchdown of the game.
Yeah, you just kind of feel these two building some trust, right? Just more and more equity. Certainly paying dividends in this one. More than likely for more games to come.
Chiefs 14.
Here's Myers now to handle the kickoff. Here's Smith on the return. And that's going to set them up just beyond their own 20. Now Kansas City looks settled in and ready. Here we go. 1st and 10. Now it's Mahomes. Finds a man right side. And he's short of the 1st after a mild gain. With the pace here as the clock continues to run. Here's Mahomes now. Oh, brother, it's another interception.
Get the fuck off my field, pussy.
Get it back as he intercepts him for the 2nd time this game. The Chiefs signal for a timeout. That's going to be their 1st. And they still have 2 available for them as we approach the end of this game. They're set up at the 35 now.
Set. Hey, set.
We give up the gut to Walker. And the drive starts out small, just 1 yard on that play.
He's taken down at the 33-yard line. A gain of 2.
Following that little 2-yard run, it's 2nd and 8.
Go set.
Timeout taken by Kansas City. It's 2nd. And they'll have just 1 left to burn now. 8 yards to go. Let's see how they approach this 2nd down. Oh, Gronk, look at this. He's set up to throw it. Kupp on the catch. Running in the red zone. And they're going to be set up with a 1st and goal here from the 7.
Just excellent effort on that catch. And a lightning quick transition from bringing that football in to getting vertical. He was not content for a second to end that play where he got it. Any catch he makes, his intent is to put some serious yards on top of it.
The Seahawks calling for a timeout. So they're 1st and 3. And they still have 2 available for them as we approach the end of this game.
Here goes set. Set.
They're going to pass it here. Chased out to his right. Oh, he got it! Interception! And the Chiefs will take over as this gets brought out to the 20-yard line. Chiefs coming up to the line here. It's 1st and 10. Shaking off the pick quickly. Who's going to throw? Has him on the quick hitter. And this play reaches the 35 before it comes to an end. He picks up 15 on the play. And the Chiefs are going to have a 1st down. The Chiefs will use their 3rd and final timeout. And now they're powerless to stop that clock with a timeout at least. First down carry for Pacheco. And he's not going to manage to get back to the line even. Tackle for a loss. We've got 2nd and 11. Moving quickly, trying to get set. Right back to Pacheco. This one isn't looking much better, Brock. He's handed another loss. That's 2 in a row. They've got 3rd down now coming up. Operating from the gun. Here's Mahomes. Who else? Kelsey's got another. They'll stop him here, but not before he gets out to the 47-yard line. The timeout's taken now as we have 1, possibly 2 snaps remaining in this ball game. 1st and 10. It's Mahomes. And there's our last stand image of this game. It's intercepted. Ernest Jones with the pick. And forget the turnover, Brock. They take it back for a late touchdown.
Done, buddy? You fucking done?
Went to the old well one too many times, Brock, and this time the defense was ready for it.
Yeah, you make as many catches as he has in this game, you're going to attract some extra attention. But who's probably going his way in the near future? And that's somebody they're waiting for at that time.
So it's a win for the Seahawks. And Brock, we all know home field advantage can do wonders to bridge the gap between the uber-talented teams and the lesser-regarded groups in this league. They were the latter this week, but in the friendly confines with the crowd at their back, they were the team who looked superior in this one. So for my partner Brock Hewitt and our entire crew, I'm Kate Scott saying this has been the NFL on EA Sports. The Seahawks winners, as we say so long from Seattle.
Oh, that just irritates me. All right, I have to get to bed. This is, I keep saying this, but this has got to be the last game. I'm just so PO'd now because of the light rain, 4 minutes. I'll be right back.
EA Sports in the National Football League welcome you to Acrisure Stadium here in the Steel City of Pittsburgh, Pennsylvania. Straight ahead, we've got a good one on tap. It's the Kansas City Chiefs and the Pittsburgh Steelers. Mike Tirico, Greg Olson with you. That's Harrison Butker. Set to get things started. Off we go from Pittsburgh. And he'll be taken down right at the 29-yard line. throw on the first play from Rodgers. Catch made, right side by Wilson. A gain of 14. Good for a quick first down.
This is clinic tape for any young wide receiver out there watching this guy run routes. He has the defender thinking everything is a go ball. Attack him vertically, and then when you get to your route depth, you stick that foot in the ground.
Intercepted on the second play of the game. And the Chiefs are going to get the football here. They force the INT on the game's opening drive. Now the first carry for the Rutgers Scarlet Knight, Isaiah Pacheco. And some space opens as he's brought down following a gain of 6. Once again, it's Pacheco. And a nice run. He's got a first down tackle made right at the 35-yard line.
I think this second down call, Mike, they were hoping that at worst they had themselves set up for a third down and short. But there's no need for third down. He was able to get enough on second, and they get a fresh set of downs.
Now Mahomes gives it to Pacheco. And he'll work forward for about 3. It's second down. From the shotgun, it's Mahomes.
Yes, sir.
It's Xavier Worthy. And they are in great shape. He's taken down inside the 10. It picks up 25 yards and gives them a golden opportunity. It's first and goal. Here's Pacheco. He'll be wrapped up there down at the 3-yard line. Ball a little closer now. It is second and goal. Yellow. Now a give, but here goes the reverse. This is not working. It's blown up behind the line. Now the Chiefs going to call the first of their timeouts. Talk things over before third down. They'll run with Pacheco. And he'll take this one in. Isaiah Pacheco. Touchdown, Chiefs. Harrison Butker now for the extra point. The kick is good, and the Chiefs will take a 7-0 lead.
Steelers, nothing. Harrison Butker to kick off.
So now it's Butker following the touchdown to send this one away. Williams now to return. And he is stopped at 25. The drive will begin there. On first and 10, here's Rodgers. That's complete to his running back, Kenneth Gainwell. He'll be taken down rather swiftly after a gain of just 3. From 29, here's second and 6. To throw is Rodgers. Moving to his right. Throw to the sideline. Well done. Good job with the feet. Stays in bounds. It looks like, and yes, they do, have the first down.
The best guys I've been around, Mike, they have a sense where they can see the ball, but they can feel the sideline. And that's kind of an innate sense that these guys have that allows them to concentrate and secure the catch and ensuring that both feet remain in bounds.
Here's the change of pace back. That's Kenneth Gainwell. And they'll take this up past the 40. Pick up a 5. The Steelers going to use one of their timeouts. And they'll get together prior to this second down play. Rodgers. That's going to be incomplete. And it'll leave just enough time for one final play in this opening quarter. Third down, they need 5. Now Rodgers. That's going to be incomplete. And it'll leave just enough time for one final play in this opening quarter.
Remember what they told us, Mike, leading up to this game. They said it is so critical for us to find success, especially on third down. We want to maintain possession, extend these drives. Well, the first crack comes up and they fail through the air, and we're going to have to regroup and be able to have better success throughout the remainder of this game.
They're indeed going.
No.
So after 7-0 is our score. And we're back to the Steel City after this. The Chiefs have it here to start quarter number 2 as they are set to start the drive with 1st and 10.
Yellow.
Mahomes. He's got his tight end. That's Travis Kelce. That's a nice pickup on a first down throw. It's a gain of 8.
It's a gain of 8. Brings up 2nd and 2.
On second down, Pacheco. We'll get this inside the 20, and nice run. They're in the red zone. It's first down.
It's a gain of 8.
Yellow.
That's good for a Kansas City Chiefs.
They'll stay on the ground and stay with Pacheco. And he'll be marked down at the 7. And it will set up 1st and goal.
That's another Kansas City Chiefs.
Here's a run.
Touchdown.
He's in. Isaiah Pacheco. Touchdown, KC. That's his 2nd touchdown of the afternoon.
Shut the fuck
What a
up.
standout performance early on in this one. That his 2nd rushing touchdown of the game.
And some backs, Mike, they just have a sense of finding the end zone and being able to finish off these runs. That's exactly what this guy has been able to do today, and we're just getting started.
And he is not going to get in. Stop on the try for 2. The lead remains right where it is. So now it's Butker following the touchdown to send this one away. Here's Williams on the return. And he'll be out of bounds on the return. And the drive will begin there.
At their own 35-yard line.
From the 35, it's 1st and 10.
Back north. Look at the end.
Throwing, Rodgers. Bit of a wild throw there behind his man, thus it's incomplete. Pat Fryermuth, the intended receiver.
To 2nd and 10.
And it'll bring up 2nd down.
35-yard line.
Rodgers to throw. I had a defender draped all over him. Incomplete. Good work to body him up and set up a 3rd down.
3rd down and 10 yards to go.
Hey, 88. 319. Look again.
From the gun. But nowhere to go. He is taken down. No move for the punt team. The offense staying out there for 4th down.
Inside. Over.
Now some movement up front. Flags down. Mistake-filled first half continues. Going to leave the offense out there for 4th and long. They do indeed snap it as the blitz gets there. He is sacked, and they turn it over on down. The drive begins with a run by Pacheco. Not much to speak of on that one. Maybe a gain of a yard. It's second down.
2 yards on the pickup. It's second and 8 at the Steelers' 14-yard line.
From the gun, here's Pacheco. He'll turn this into a gain of about 4. It's going to lead to third down. 2 minutes remain here in this first half. We'll come back to the Steel City after this. Third down and 3. Out of the gun, here's Mahomes. And on third down, that ball incomplete.
And the defense knew they had to be ready for anything here on third and short. They decided to put the ball in the air, and they might have been better off keeping that ball on the ground because that defense was ready for it, and they were all over it.
Butker's kick is good. And the Chiefs going to tack on 3 more, extending the lead here late in the first half.
It's always a little bit of a letdown, Mike. You find yourself deep in the red zone, and you have to settle for a short field goal like that. In this case, he's able to put it through, and they get 3.
On the return, it's Williams. And this will work out quite well. They'll get it all the way out to the 30-yard line. A first down throw from Rodgers. And that is caught on the right sideline, but it's out of bounds, says the official who was right there. Not the most accurate pass. It's incomplete, and it's second down. Rodgers. This one is complete to DK Metcalf. Now he's loose down the middle of the field. And he will dive into the end zone. 70 yards. Touchdown, Pittsburgh. A terrific job all the way around, especially after the catch, Greg, to take it to the end zone for a touchdown.
I'm just so impressed by the acceleration of this receiver, Mike. He catches what is a short pass, and he's able to turn it up the field and take it all the way for 6. That is an impressive play run after catch.
That is caught, and they get the 2-point conversion.
You just have to find a way defensively to step up there and get a stop. It's one thing to give up 6. You allow a touchdown, but now dig deep, man, get a stop. Looked like there was some confusion, and offense is going to come away with 8.
Boswell now following the touchdown. Back out to kick this one off. Here's Smith to return it. He'll work his way across the 25-yard line.
At their own 27-yard line.
Hey, 43, 15. Fire down these two.
On the ground to start the drive with Pacheco. Trying to find some place to go, but nothing developing. Tackled behind the line. It's a loss of 1. Mahomes now to throw on second down. Oh, that one floated off his back foot. It is intercepted. Picked off by Jalen Ramsey.
The Steelers take over first and 10 at the 46-yard line.
Rodgers on first down. On the run to the right. Trying to make a play out of the pocket. Couldn't do it. It's intercepted. Picked off by Jaden Hicks. First and 10 now from the 36.
Yellow.
A handoff here to start the drive, but this will end up being a reverse. They'll take this forward for about 5. They'll work now on second and 4. On the ground, this is Hunt. Healing forward for maybe a yard. That's Alex Highsmith in for the tackle. Now KC going to use the second of their timeouts. Clock says 25 seconds till halftime. Third and short. Here's Patrick. This one broken up. It's incomplete. Good job separating the receiver from the ball, and it is fourth down.
And that's exactly how you teach it. They want these defenders to time the hit, that right when the ball gets there, you separate the receiver from the ball. And those are the ones on offense, man. You just have to make that catch, Mike. I know it's easier said than done, but you know the hit's coming. You've got to squeeze that thing, brace for impact, and make that play for your offense.
The punter remains on the sideline. They're going to line up and go for it on fourth down. And he's not going to get there. A couple of yards short. And this is going to be a turnover on down.
Result of the play.
You know, Mike, you could almost just look down in the huddle, and the players are looking at the sideline like, Coach, isn't the punt team going to come out? And the coach was having none of it. He says, no, you're staying on the field. We're being aggressive all day long, and we're going to go pick up this first down.
Now he'll air one out. That is knocked away. Incomplete. Good coverage there defensively. All over him. And it'll be second down.
So often we see on these deep passes, the defender lose track of the ball in the air. They then tend to panic, and it either leads to a big pass completion or a defensive PI. In this case, he stays in phase. He's able to break the ball up and prevent a big play from happening.
Getting the tight end involved in the run game here. And they bring him down, but not until they get inside the 30-yard line. And the offense will elect to burn a timeout. 5 seconds remaining in this second quarter.
First and 10 at the 27-yard line.
They'll come up here. First and 10. In the shotgun, it's A-Rod. Over the middle, Metcalf has it. And a critical tackle there. They're getting close to scoring. Instead, they get nothing. Time has run out. This first half has come to an end. So, one half in the books. Second half coming up. You're watching the NFL on EA Sports. Now, this is a surprise. Right out of the locker room, they'll try the onside kick. The kickoff unit is out there, and they'll send this one away.
Pretty bold call right there, but what you're looking for out of the locker room is just a spark of some sort. They thought they could get it on their special teams. They don't. Now they put their defense in a tough spot, trying to not allow them to extend this lead.
Start the drive on the ground, and here comes the reverse. And this is going to be a big loss. He kept retreating, looking for an escape hatch, found nothing. And they get him down well behind the line. Work to do now as they come up on second and long. Now a carry for Hunt. And this will be a short pickup down to the 45. Patrick Queen, the linebacker. They're on the tackle.
And it's third down.
It is third and long.
Yellow.
Throwing from the gun. Here's. Throwing off his back foot, and it's taken in. 11 yards. 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 11 yards Pretty good effort on that one. It will not be enough. It's going to bring up fourth down.
The defender has to do a better job here, Mike, of getting depth. He wants to elevate that ball to give his secondary defender a chance to make a play. He gets too much width, not enough depth, and a quarterback like this is going to take advantage.
On fourth down, Harrison Butker on for the Kansas City field goal. This one from 52 yards away. He is 2 for 2. That kick is good. And the Chiefs will extend their lead.
So it's not exactly what you're looking for when you set out on a drive, but at the same time, you don't want to come away empty-handed either. So in this case, they'll take those 3 points.
Harrison Butker to kick off for Kansas City.
After the made field goal, Butker back on the field to send this one away. The return team going to let that one go. It'll go through the end zone. It's a touchback.
35-yard line.
Blue 58.
They send Fryermuth, the tight end, in motion. No run. This is Jalen Warren. And a nice run. Get him about 9. It'll bring up second down.
Well, this is something we don't see every day, Mike. A team playing with a traditional I formation fullback. It's kind of a lost art in today's modern game, but in this case, highly effective. Great job by the fullback clearing out the path for his running back, and they're able to pick up the first down.
To throw, it's Rodgers. And he's not going to be able to get away. Good defense on the perimeter. It'll be a loss of yardage.
I think this play is a direct result of his film study. He knew exactly where that ball was going before the play was snapped, and that play recognition, man, it separates a lot of guys in this league and results in a negative play.
Third and short yardage, it's Rodgers. He's going to pick up the first down and more. And he will go all the way. DK Metcalf. Touchdown Steelers. 2 touchdowns for him now in the afternoon. Two-point try coming up. Rodgers and the offense all set. They send Fryermuth, the tight end, in motion. The Steelers going to use one of their timeouts, and they'll get a chance to catch their breath over on the sideline. Two-point try coming up. Rodgers and the offense all set.
Get 300.
Rodgers now. That's going to wind up incomplete. They try for 2, and it does not pan out.
19. Steelers 14. Chris Boswell to kick off for Pittsburgh.
Boswell now following the touchdown. Back out to kick this one off. Here's Smith to return it. And a solid run back there. He'll get this out past the 30-yard line.
At their own 32-yard line.
We'll go 3 tight ends here on 1st and 10. They'll start on the ground with Pacheco. And that'll be good for about a half dozen. It'll set up second down.
6-yard pickup brings up second.
They'll run it straight ahead with Pacheco. And he'll be brought down just shy of midfield. A fresh set of downs to work with. It is 1st down and 10. Now a give to Pacheco running right. He'll be taken down after a gain of 2. From just across the midfield stripe, here's second down. They'll run with Pacheco. He'll burrow his way forward for a couple. Peyton Roten that time in on the stop. On third down, they go with Pacheco. And he's going to be taken down as time runs out on this third quarter of play. The offense staying out there for this fourth down. Here's Mahomes. That is incomplete. They couldn't get the connection on fourth. Going to give the ball over on down. Austin brought in motion. A-Rod down to throw on first down. Out to his right. He keeps it himself. And they'll have it across midfield down at the opposing 46-yard line. It's a nice start to the drive. A gain of 10 and a quick first down.
First down. First and 10 at the 46-yard line.
First down for Aaron. And for a third time today, he's intercepted. Picked up by Nick Bolton.
The Chiefs, they'll take over first and 10 at their own 49-yard line.
Fuck you.
Here's a run with Hunt. The tackle's going to be made down at the 40-yard line.
It's a gain of 11. That's good for our Kansas City Chiefs. First down.
Right back to him on first down. Not much happening there, just a short gain. Ball on the 39. Here's second and 8. They'll stick with him again. He's got space inside the 25. And they will take him down at the 20-yard line. A 19-yard pickup there. First down, KC.
First down. A gain of 19 yards. First down, Chiefs.
They'll stay on the ground. And he broke through the initial contact. Winds up getting about 3. It's second down.
16-yard line.
Nice job by the running back making the first guy miss, but it's the pursuit by the entire defense. Even though he doesn't get him down on his first try, the rest of his guys are all rallying to the ball, and they bring him down for a short gain.
And he's into the end zone. Hollywood Brown. Touchdown, Kansas City.
And that's exactly how you stress all week finishing a game. Get the ball and leave no doubt. But that late touchdown, Mike, that should all but just seal this victory away.
Here's the Chiefs and Mahomes lining up to add on 2 more.
The Chiefs will set up for the 2-point conversion.
They'll drop to throw. That'll be caught. And he is not going to get in. Stop on the try for 2. The lead remains right where it is.
Harrison Butker to kick off for Kansas City.
So now it's Butker following the touchdown to send this one away. And we'll see a return here from his own end zone. Good job in coverage. They're going to get him down short of the 20-yard line.
18-yard line.
They'll come up for first and 10. Here's Rodgers. He'll get back to Jalen Warren. He's close to a first down. The gain of 9. Nice pitch and catch on first down.
10 yards on the pickup. It's
Now second and inches.
at the 28-yard line.
Working out of the gun. The pass rush gets home, and he goes down.
Brings up third down.
Now, a big third down. And now he's not spiking it. It's a fake. Oh, and you cannot have this. He doesn't get the throw away. It turns into a sack.
It's fourth down.
Trailing late. They've got to go here. It's fourth down.
319. 26.
Looking to throw. It's Rodgers. That'll be caught. It's Metcalf. Inside the 10. And this is going to be a touchdown. Hold everything. They are not done yet.
Well, that was step one. The offense did their job, get this thing back within one possession, so they're still alive. But now they've got to find a way to get a little bit of luck and find a way to get the ball back, and it's not going to be easy.
So, certainly some importance to this one now. After the touchdown, they could get this down to a field goal with a 2-point conversion. And he will get into the end zone. The 2-point conversion is successful. And game on. Lead is down to 3 here in the fourth quarter.
Chris Boswell to kick off for Pittsburgh.
So the kickoff team out there one final time in the final minute as they kick it away. Here's Smith to return it. He's across the 20 to the 21. That's where the drive will begin.
At their own 21-yard line.
Yellow.
Defense can stop it twice more as the kneel down comes. So it's a win for the visiting Chiefs. They knew this would be a dogfight away from home, and they were right. They come away with a hard-fought victory. So that'll just about do it for Greg Olson and our entire team. I'm Mike Tirico. You've been watching the NFL on EA Sports. For more, log on to easports.com. With that, we say so long, everyone.
Did you hear him cuss at me? Fuck you. I love it. I love it. I play like shit through all these other games. All right. This is the bonus game. This is the bonus game. Let me see who I should be. Let's be a shitty team. Carolina Barthers. Night rain. All right, we're changing it up a little bit. And then I'm definitely going to bed. I've been streaming for 5 hours. Wow. I got to do an earlier stream than this. But Got to keep my streak up. What's up, Judd?
All set for kickoff here at Charlotte's Bank of America Stadium. Today, we're ready for an entertaining battle between the Dallas Cowboys and the Carolina Panthers.
Ryan Fitzgerald to kick off for Carolina.
Ryan Fitzgerald all set to get this one started. And off we go from Bank of America Stadium. Here's Kavontae Turpin on the return. And this drive will start inside the 25.
The Cowboys take over first and 10 at their own 23-yard line.
All right, let's get this show on the road. It is first and 10. And the first run of the game for Javonte Williams. This is tough running in this weather out there, but he keeps the feet moving, gains 3. It's a 4-yard pickup, and that's going to bring up 2nd and 6. They stay on the ground with Williams. And that one doesn't get him much, giving maybe a yard. It's 3rd down.
Hey, we know running the ball in the NFL is hard, and that play pretty indicative of it. Here's the key, though. At the end of the game, those type of plays got to be in the minority, and the majority have got to do some damage.
So pass brought in. And he'll get it out to the 34 before he's tracked down. 6 yards on the play and enough for a first.
First and 10 at the 34-yard line.
Dak off the play fake.
Come on, come on, come on.
Right. Winds up and chucks this deep right. And they can't connect on the deep look. Still a couple of snaps to play with, though, here. We got 2nd down. With that big shot, they wanted to get that highlight the first time they touched the football.
Yeah, this group likes to be aggressive, and early incompletion's not going to deter them. Sharpshooters, they don't stop shooting threes because of one brick, and they won't stop pushing this ball down the field either.
And he'll get taken down after advancing this to the 37.
It may not look like much on the stat sheet, but this is kind of good on good. An offense gets a completion, not going backwards, and the defense, well, they rallied, they pursued, and kept that screen to a minimal gain.
And he'll go down, and we'll say right at the 39-yard line.
You get to that money down, that 3rd down, you look to your money players, and this tight end is capable of it. Let's give some credit to the defense right there. Did an amazing job, not only sticking to him, but bringing him down before he can move the chains.
Here we go, 40 seconds. Hey, kill.
Snap is off, it's Prescott. This is complete to Ferguson, out left. And he's tackled with the first down yardage. Now the completion rate is strong, partner. The yards, you got to imagine, will start to come soon enough.
You never go broke taking a profit, and you know this one too, Kate. The crumbs always lead to...
Ooh, the cookie. And this one's going the wrong way. Nice win for that defense as they send it backwards. And that right there, an early look at somebody who might just be the impact player in this ballgame.
Yeah, there's no question this strong safety loves to come downhill. Now, as an offense, you've got to adjust. You've got to throw...
Up to the races, middle left field! There it is, touchdown Dallas! The Cowboys finish up an excellent opening series.
Kate, that play right there, that run is exactly why this team wanted this rookie on their roster. It is so hard to break away from the pack at the NFL level. But this rookie, he's putting on a show.
It's Scott. He's almost there, but no, they stop him at the last moment. He's going to be just inches shy of that two-point conversion. Could have been 7 if they tried the point after, but instead, they only call on him to boot this away. Power squib kick is taken in. He's going to reach that 34-yard line before he stops.
The Panthers take over first and 10 at their own 34-yard line.
Panthers look just about ready. First and 10. Ooh, the wide receiver getting it to begin the drive. Maybe the rest of the game is going to be headed in the proper direction, Brock, but their first play winds up going backwards. On the ground, Chuba Hubbard gets it. And he manages to get back to the line, but no further, as we're at the end of one. So they'll get to scheme about this third down call for a bit. That brings us to the end of one. Our score, 6-0. We'll take a brief pause and head back to Bank of America Stadium after this. We're ready to go with the second quarter. It's Panthers football. They're looking at third and very long.
368.
Third and long for him here. That one is incomplete. Couldn't hang on through the contact.
We see this all the time. The number one thing you see NFL defenses do to try to force that fourth down, gets down coverage. Put your cover guys on the field. Let the boys up front cut it loose with pressure, and let the cover guys go shut it down.
Here's the snap on fourth. And they don't get the catch they need there. Their hand was forced, Brock. Had to try and go for it, but they turn it over on downs.
You know, Kate, I don't think I've ever met a defender that cares. All they want to do is get off the field. Doesn't matter if it's a drop pass, deflection, breakup, even an interception. Challenged by the offense to get one more stop to get off the field, and that's exactly what they did.
Williams fields the pitch. And they blow up the opening play of this drive. Love the aggressiveness from this defense. I think we both sensed it as the play was developing, Brock. It didn't look like either guy wanted the football, and you can see why with how well it played out defensively.
Yeah, there's two looks as a quarterback you hate to see on your teammate's face. When you throw your receiver into coverage and he gets snapped, and then when you pitch it out to the running back and he gets the negative yards on his stat sheet, yeah, that's one the quarterback's got to rectify.
What are you doing? This is going to make it down to the 6. That's going to set him up with first and goal.
To me, now is the time to step on the gas, and you see this more and more in today's game, and it's the right move. Get that explosive run, get right back to the line of scrimmage, and don't let this defense breathe.
They'll break the huddle and come up on first and goal. They're going to try with the wideout. And he gets in. Touchdown. The Cowboys go up by 12. George Pickens the touchdown. Not sure we can call these gadget plays anymore, partner. Not like we could in the early 2000s, right? Because receivers who can run it, well, they become an important part of many NFL offenses, especially down in the red zone.
And that's because the reality you face is there's only so many conventional plays. Really, there's only so many reps you can get in during the practice week, so many different opportunities and traditional sets. But when you got an outlier like this, when you got a wide receiver who can run it like a running back, it presents a whole other set of issues for defenses.
Aubrey now to kick this one away. On the return, here's Rico Dowdle. Field flipping effort there as he's brought down on the opposite side of the 50.
Hey, listen, I get it. I'm as guilty as anyone. So hyper-focused on offense and defense, often forgetting it's special teams in a play like that that can swing a game. What a great return now to start out on a short field. And you've got to believe all this offense is thinking is let's capitalize and find that end zone.
Offense in the hurry up here. Dalton now to throw. Pulled in by Tommy Trumbull. Running in the red zone. And he takes it in. Touchdown, Carolina. The Panthers start to fight back with their first points of this game.
play really had all the elements you're looking for from a tight end, showing that he can stretch that field. With the route, check. Secure the catch, quickly become a runner, check. And finally go finish that drive off and celebrate with your homeboys.
Dalton leading everyone up. They're going for 2. Keeping it on the ground. And he reaches the end zone, so the 2-point conversion will cut the lead down to 6. Defense perhaps a little too worried about the pass there, partner, and as a result, they're able to run it in for 2.
It really becomes...
Oh, you're so weird, kid. You asking. You weird as fuck, man.
If there's numbers there against the pass, we're going to be committed to running. If they stack the box, we've got to be willing to throw it. In this case, it was a numbers advantage and the simplest path for 2 points.
And they'll get him down after he gets into the 48. Dallas getting everybody set. They've got 1st and 10. Draw play. This is Williams. And that's an 8-yard chunk to start this one. That brings up 2nd and 2.
That run may not have gotten you a first, but sure, nice little run to set the table.
Brings up 2nd and 2.
We've hit the 2-minute warning now at the vault. And it's the Cowboys, who only need a couple on 2nd and 2. Looking from the pistol, Prescott. This one caught by C.D. Lamb. And this is going to get him into the red zone. He's at the 18-yard line. It's a gain of 22. And that's good for a Cowboys 1st down.
I may love watching a great thrower, but I love watching a well-done route too, Kate. Make that guy think you're trying to stack him only to drop your hips and cut right inside. Some good work to help reset those chains.
Working inside the red zone. Escapes out to the left. Into the end zone, but someone's able to knock it away. That's incomplete. Thought he had a touchdown there. And we'll see what they do here on 2nd down.
Yeah! There we go.
Play action now for Prescott. To the sideline he goes. He's got to be on the marker. Looks like he stayed in as well. That's a gain of 13, and it sets him up with 1st and goal.
Some of these quarterbacks, Kate, I swear, it's just instinctive. Like a great running back, they just know how to buy a little bit more time and to create space to find those completions outside the pocket.
One screen here to Blue. And in for the Dallas touchdown. The Cowboys grow their lead just before halftime. No hesitation on that throw. He got the guy he wanted right away, and he got it to him for the touchdown.
You know, it's great, Kate, to draw up plays that have all sorts of different options, but it's even better when you don't have to get to your second read. His first broke open just like they planned, and that's 6 in the end.
Flying forward on the ground, and he is hit well behind the line and goes down. They're not able to make much of anything on that 2-point attempt. Aubrey now to kick this one away. And that is a rough one, Brock. It came down well short of that 20-yard line minimum he needed, so this drive going to begin from the 40-yard line instead. Out of the shotgun, a give to Hubbard. And he's able to stay on his feet through that run, at least until the tackle stops him. He picked up close to 4. On 2nd down, it's Hubbard. And the stop made awfully close to the marker and in midfield. It's going to be 3rd and short now from the 49. Hubbard again. What a play. They never gave him a shot to get that single yard. He's going to lose some yardage. 4th down coming up.
It's after plays like these, Kate, I love to study the body language. What is that offense doing after getting stuffed inside on a run like that? And more importantly, how much does it energize that defense?
No run for it, Hubbard. And he stops. The call to go for it from their own side backfires on him with a turnover on downs.
Sit down, young blood.
On the 44-yard line now, 1st and 10.
I guess you ain't heard about them Bulls.
1st down, here's Dak. Going all the way to the end zone here. Oh, that's a tough one. Couldn't bring in the touchdown clean. It falls incomplete. It's going to be 2nd down.
Yeah, that's the one that's going to haunt him. There's just no question about it. A drop touchdown in the end zone. Now comes the mental toughness part of it. You got to flush that play quickly so you can make an impact later.
Again on 2nd and 10, Prescott. And that's going to be incomplete. Still time for a couple of plays, though. 15 seconds left. This one intended for the running back. And that's going to leave him with a tough 3rd and long.
Okay, we've seen this running back pretty busy here early on in the passing game, and not just with checkdowns. You can tell this is going to be part of the game plan, and I don't think one incompletion here to him is going to deter that effort.
And that one's going to fall incomplete. No luck there. Just 11 seconds remaining. Comes up empty on that one. So that brings up 4th and long.
So many coaches love 3rd downs, and they practice them so much, Kate. Why? Because they're the money down in the NFL. Whether it's a close game or already out of hand, coaches know got to execute and convert on these 3rd downs.
This one's reeled in downfield by Ferguson. A flag's down as he stops. Looks like this one's on the offense. You don't get too many plays of that size in a game, and that flag takes away one of them. Here's the final play of our first half. Looking to throw. Into a crowd. Oh, intercepted. Donovan Wilson picks it up. So we're through 2 quarters now. Still a half of football to be played. We'll be back with more of the NFL on EA Sports.
Brandon Aubrey to kick off for the Cowboys.
Aubrey now to kick this one away. And this one will not make it to the landing zone. So the same as it going out of bounds now. This is going to come out to the 40-yard line.
Hands up! Hands up!
Here's Dalton. That's one right as he threw it, and it falls to the ground. Not on the same page with his tight end. And it sets up 2nd down.
2nd and 10 at the 40-yard line.
Running with Hubbard out of the gun. And scrape together a few yards, but not much. 3rd down coming up. Looking quickly here.
That's a gain of 3. It's
Throw here, 3rd down. Has him on the quick hitter. And he's going to be persuaded out of bounds right at that 40-yard line. That play good for 17 and a 1st down.
You know, they call that the money down for a reason, because you're just simply not going to last long in the NFL if you don't convert a good portion of your 3rd downs. It's the money down. And nice to see them roll the dice and continue the series.
And it's a really nice gain on the reverse. That call came at the perfect time. It's a great pickup, 16 yards, and now they've got 1st down.
another Panthers 1st down. 1st and 10 at the 40-yard line.
Here's a give to Hubbard. He cuts it to the house. Touchdown, Carolina! The Panthers cut into the lead coming out of halftime. Chuba Hubbard with the touchdown. Well, Brock started small at first, but then he found that lane, and it was a race to the end zone from that point on.
And it takes a little bit of everybody. How many times do we hear these coaches tell us, if you're going to get a run play for a big gain, it takes the whole group, all 10 of them around him have to do their job. Got to block up front, receivers got to block on the perimeter, they all get it done, and a big chunk run follows. You spend all week on 2-point plays, trying to get to your best options, but ultimately sometimes the execution of that pass, it doesn't work.
So here's the kickoff, Brock. Just 6 points now separating our teams. Fields the hard squib kick. You're going to bring him down as he gets it to the 33.
The Cowboys take over 1st and 10 at their own 33-yard line.
All right, starting in the pistol this time, Brock. 1st and 10.
Yeah, here we go. Let's take point.
Gets it quick to the receiver coming across here. And that's only 1 yard up the middle. Gonna be second down.
Brought down at the 35-yard line. A gain of 2 brings up 2nd and 8.
From the gun is Prescott. He puts some air under it deep down the left. Defender runs right as the ball does, and the hit knocks it free. Incomplete. George Pickens, the intended target. So now it's going to be 3rd and long.
And 8 yards to go.
Here go 46.
Air it out on 3rd. Down he goes. The Panthers got him. And this defense makes the stop in a big way to bring up 4th down.
A loss of 9 yards. 3 and out.
Offense staying out there. Looks like they're going for it. Back to throw it. Rolling out to his left. That's Ferguson. He brings it in. He is inside the 20, down to the 19-yard line.
That's just awesome, Kate. A little bit of multitasking on that catch. Primary focus, as I always say, is you got to catch it first. But out of the corner of his eye, he knew exactly where to go, and he gets a bunch of yak on top of it.
1st down, Cowboys.
On the red zone now. And this time they're going to get to him before he can get that pass away. So he goes down. Offensive line fast. Prescott here from the gun. And a great fly through the air, Brock. The problem's on the business end as it falls to the ground. 3rd down coming up.
Covered by J.C. Horn.
Here he goes, 3rd and long. Dumps it off to his running back. And they get stuffed. He is knocked backwards on the play. That makes it 4th down.
Not terribly complicated on this one, just not the 3rd down screen you wanted to run. Little chance they were getting the first, and apparently, little chance they were going to even gain a positive yard at all.
He's got it, complete to Pickens. Touchdown, Dallas. The Cowboys push their lead further to start the half. George Pickens, the touchdown. Well, in a close game, they needed somebody to make that type of play. Now it pushes their lead to a couple of scores and makes a comeback that much more difficult.
You know, Kate, their offense did its part and padded the lead. Now it's up to this defense to make this 2-score lead hold up and carry it across the finish line.
Prescott has his offense ready. They're going for 2.
The Cowboys will line up for the
Oh, they're trying to with the toss, right side. And it was real close, but they got to him just in time. He's shoved out the 1, and they're denied the 2 points.
Panthers 14. Brandon Aubrey to kick off for the
Aubrey
Cowboys.
now to kick this one away. He's got the squiver. And he takes this one all the way. Touchdown on the kick return. Well, when it's set up perfectly, Brock, and you get an exciting return man back there fielding it, wow, there are not many plays in football more exciting than taking a kick back for 6.
Find those blockers, follow those blockers, and then step on the gas. So simple for me to describe, yet so tough to execute on the field.
Ooh, and he can't shake the defense. They track him down in the backfield, and this 2-point attempt fails.
26, Panthers 20.
Wow, still a full quarter left and down only a score, but here comes an onside kick. And the Cowboys managed to recover the football. And he's officially in enemy territory now. They're going to give him the opposing 49. This is our last play of the quarter. First and 10, Prescott. He's going deep this time.
You.
But it's intercepted. And the Panthers get it back on a final play of the quarter. This is the end of the third quarter. It's the Panthers who have it to start, coming in trailing on the scoreboard. Carolina offense to the line. Here's first and 10. Up the middle, Hubbard. And this drive's quickly headed in the wrong direction. First play set down behind the line.
These stops, they don't always make the end-of-game highlight reels, but they absolutely should. The coaches and players know it. Offenses are always counting on yards on that type of run. And anytime it results in a loss, it could be a potential drive killer.
On second down, it's Hubbard again. And all he can get is a yard here, bro. It's going to be third down. Moving quickly, trying to get set. Looking to throw. Tremble with the ground. And he gets this forward to the 19.
You can earn your money in the NFL in all sorts of different ways, but defensively, in a league where you're just not hitting as much at training camp, you're not tackling as much as they got to in the old days, you need to make a play.
And they take it across the goal line for a Carolina touchdown. The Panthers come through to tie it in the fourth. Chuba Hubbard with the touchdown. It's what every player who scores a touchdown wants to do, Brock. He wants to get right back there and put another 6 on the board.
I've never met an NFL player content with one end zone trip in a game.
Nope.
Yeah, if you're content, you're not making it to this league. You get one, you're instantly thinking of another, and the fortunate few are able to actually deliver on it.
Ryan Fitzgerald to kick off for Carolina.
Now Fitzgerald on to handle the kickoff. And he just sends this out and over the end zone. So no threat of a return. And they're going to spot the ball up at the 35 to begin this drive. To the line come the Cowboys. Good starting spot here. First and 10.
Here we go.
On the ground. This is Phil Moffa. And this one breaks beautifully as they're going to get it forward to their own 45. Give them an even 10 yards on the play. And it'll be first down, Dallas.
First and 10 at the 45-yard line.
Run the toss to Blue. Nice cut back to the right sideline. And they're going to have first and goal as he gets this down to the 4. Now, they've certainly got the field goal in their back pocket, but they're going to try for the touchdown first here and goal to go.
Here we go.
Prescott to sneak it. And it's barely anything on that run, and we've reached the 2-minute warning. Only a couple there, but still in good shape. Only 3 yards to go here on second and goal. He's going to keep this one. And once again, he doesn't manage much before getting brought down. He manages a couple, and they are right on the verge of it. Third and goal from the 1. Now we get a timeout by the Panthers. It's their first. And they'll take a moment to ponder what the call is going to be on third down. They go to a knee here. No need to push it for the end zone. They're going to try to set up the game-winning kick. Now Carolina's going to take a timeout. That's its second. So a big kick coming up for Brandon Aubrey. Angling this one in from the right hash, the challenge here. Oh, look at this. It's a fake. They're going to throw.
Get off my lawn.
In the end zone. They stop him, and they'll still trail as they turn it over on downs.
Hey, I'm all for aggressive. I don't mind that at all. But you better be right. If you're going to make that call and risk putting points on the board.
Pass.
He does not make it out of the end zone.
You really thought, homie? You really thought me? I slap from old block, gang. I represent AP, gang. I represent gang. You know what I'm saying, gang? I'll pot you, gang. I'll pot you, gang. I'm really him for real. I'm really him for real.
Put 2 points on their ledger. That's well done by those big boys defensively.
So they give away the lead on the safety, and now they're going to have to give away the football with a free kick. And this isn't going to help things following that safety as the free kick winds up out of bounds.
It's over, gang. It's over. I'm really him for real. I'm really him. Have you heard the name? Well, search me up on Google, gang. Mitch Thomas. Search me up, gang. I'm really him for real. 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 Oh yeah. Call timeout, boy. I'm really him for real. Yeah. I'm really him for real. You thought you were gonna beat me, gang? Gang, I stopped from Chicago, gang. You really thought, gang? Grew up in the church, nigga. Chicago gangways. Yeah. We the boys. 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 Hey.
Just give me an opportunity and I'll make a play.
Aggressive until the end, Brock. They could have kicked it for an 8-point advantage. Instead, went for 2 on the 2-score lead and ultimately unsuccessful.
Okay. Enough. You and I use this word aggressive enough. And it's great in certain play calling. We love shots down the field. But make this an 8-point.
I'm just kidding. I'm from the suburbs, dude.
I'm sorry. That's foolish. Make this an 8-point game. That is stepping over the lines of reason for me.
Setting up to pass. He had it for a moment, but a great defensive play to jar it loose. Incomplete.
He's counting his lucky stars. That one isn't headed the other way right now. That is not the time to challenge double coverage.
Just over 40 seconds to play as they line up. 2nd and 10. He'll look to throw it. Connects on the crosser. Still has some space inside the 35. And he gets on the touchdown. And now a potential game-deciding play call coming up. So they get the all-important touchdown here late in the game.
Don't worry about it. I got Brandon Aubrey. Don't worry about nothing. Don't worry about nothing. Don't worry about nothing, gang. Don't worry about nothing. You cook, gang. Yeah, kick that field goal like a good boy. Like a good boy. Yeah, gang, you done. You got me messed up, gang. You done, gang. You done, fool. You done, fool. You know what I'm saying?
So we've got a tie ball game now as they send this away. And this is going to bounce out of the end zone, so they will set up shop at the 35. The Cowboys have it in great field position as they come up to the line, 1st and 10. Back to throw. Vacates quickly left side. Makes the grab in bounds left side. And this great effort winds up getting them.
Yeah, that was game. You know what I'm saying? That was game. That was good game, fool. Fool, you just let me get field goal ready, fool. You must think I'm him for. I'm really him for. I slide differently. That's why you stand quiet. I'm talking, guy. Oh yeah, fool. Oh yeah, fool.
Taking a chance to the end zone. Oh my goodness, it's intercepted. And the Panthers make the most of the interception, returning this up to their own 25 before going down.
Get off my line and talk shit. That's what happens.
First look, a little pistol formation as they come to the line. 1st and 10. This drive will begin with Hubbard. And they're going to bring him down just a moment before he's able to break it across midfield. It's a gain of 21 yards to pick up that first down.
Grandma, you ain't scoring. You ain't scoring shit, gang.
For all those fans in the stands, we're headed for overtime. From the jaws of defeat,
I ain't gonna lose shit, gang. I'm gonna improve. I'm gonna improve. That's why you stay quiet.
Dowdle now to return
Stay
it.
quiet. Stay quiet. Like a good boy.
Finds some space.
Oh yeah, I'm gonna improve. I'm gonna improve.
Nice effort in the end there, Brock. He's up to the 38. So good field position for the Panthers. Starting this drive, 1st and 10. Okay, the wide receiver's gonna get it to begin the
Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Sit down. Sit down. Like a little doggy. Sit down, boy. I really play differently, gang. I play like that.
Second and 12 at the 37-yard line.
Here's Hubbard on the give.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, fool. Stop talking, gang. Stop talking. Stop talking to me. I'm high life on menu.
May want to try and disguise
Oh
that
yeah.
run a little bit.
Stop
I don't
playing
know
with
if
me,
it's the
gang.
O-lineman's stance. I don't know if it's a cadence. I don't know what it is, but after 2 straight plays going backwards, this defense is all over it.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Stay quiet. Stay quiet, fool. Stay quiet.
Carolina in punt formation. This needs to be a good one. Now
Oh yeah, yeah. You know what's up. You know what's up. You know I'm really him for. I'm really him for.
Biggest play of OT. The offense is going for it.
Move! Hands up! Lead!
Here's Dalton to throw. And this
Fool. Start talking. Why you quiet, fool? Why you quiet? Talking shit, that's what happened. Yeah, suck my leg, gang. Yeah, what happened? What happened? What happened? Keep talking, gang.
If that one's on the short list, I think it's got to be
Oh yeah, fool. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. I'm just kidding. A good game. You played really competitively.
Someone can force him out.
GG's, I was just joking. I was just rage baiting. I wasn't meaning to be annoying. I wasn't actually talking shit. I just wanted to get you mad. So, nice game.
From the red zone on first. On screen here to Blue. This play reaches the 12-yard line before the stop is made.
Kid, I don't know why every once in a while I'll get these little flashbacks, but a little play like that just flashes me back to the will never go broke taking a profit. Go get a completion premium in this league.
Give on second here to Blue.
Game. Yeah. Keep talking. Stay quiet. Stay quiet.
So the Cowboys come in and take this one on the road. And it took some extra effort, Brock, some bonus football before they were finally able to separate from the opposition and earn that hard-fought victory.
All right, everybody. Thanks for watching. I know it's a late night. 4:00 in the morning. Wow. I didn't know it was that late. I was having too much fun, guys. I will see you guys all later. Just got to say, too sweet.